Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team Warren said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. This mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slipping, I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavidez. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. Thank God it's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to talk about another one. Should Canelo take the rematch with Terence Bud Crawford? And should he get a new trainer? The internet is on fire discussing this particular topic. Why? Because the WBC have went ahead and re-ranked Canelo Alvarez as your #1 contender. The WBO also ranked Canelo Alvarez as your #1 WBO contender. And it looks like there may not have been a rematch clause, but we'll see. And we'll dive into this episode. We're going to be discussing Canelo Alvarez's stunning loss to Terence Crawford, who obviously shook up the boxing world. In this episode, we're going to discuss Canelo's #1 contender ranking at 168, Crawford's historic undisputed triumph, and Oscar De La Hoya's bold advice to ditch trainer Eddy Reynoso for a fresh approach. Should Canelo chase that rematch, switch trainers, or face David Benavidez? We break down this potential rematch. We analyze Crawford's tactical masterclass and debate whether or not Canelo's future belongs at 168. On September 13th, Bud became a superstar known globally when the 42-0, 31 KOs delivered a masterclass defeating this era's face of boxing in Canelo Alvarez, who was 63-3 with 2 draws and 39 KOs now after the loss to Terence Crawford. It was a unanimous decision with scores of 116, 112, 115, 113 2 times. An epic and historic fight that took place at Allegiant Stadium, first of its kind. Over 70,000 people gathered in a football stadium to watch the one true sport, boxing. Crawford claimed the undisputed super middleweight titles, moving up 2 weight classes from 154, and became the first male boxer in the 4-belt era to win undisputed titles in 3 different divisions: light welterweight, welterweight, and now super middleweight. Canelo previously dominated the super middleweight division, but suffered his 3rd loss following defeats to Floyd Mayweather in 2013 and Dmitry Bivol in 2022. The fight was streamed around the world on Netflix and drew massive viewership, with Netflix claiming the fight was watched by over 41 million people. Canelo's power punches landed, but lacked the frequency, the high output necessary to disrupt Crawford's speed, jab, and that southpaw that countered Canelo so easily and frustrated the Mexican star. Post-fight, Canelo expressed frustration, similar to his bouts with Mayweather and Bivol, but insisted his legacy remains intact. "A loss does not define me," end quote, said Canelo. But Crawford is now the new face of boxing, celebrated for his historic achievements, but left that door open for a rematch, saying he's open to, quote-unquote, whatever if the money's right. The question becomes, will Canelo Alvarez seek out said rematch now that he has been re-ranked? WBC and WBO updated their super middleweight rankings post-fight. Crawford sits atop of both as the champion, with Canelo now as the #1, followed by the WBC interim champion Christian Mbili, 29-0 with 1 draw, which he got on the same night Canelo suffered a loss. WBO ranks Hamza Shiraz as your #2, with Diego Pacheco and others trailing behind. Now, a rematch would be perfect, but if Canelo did want to switch trainers, get to working with someone else, potentially a good fight for him would be the WBC interim Christian Mbili, who has that interim status. Canelo offering him a fight would be the most lucrative opportunity Mbili has gotten. And it would put Canelo back into position as the interim champion. Now, he doesn't necessarily need to be an interim champion or go that route. He could just simply ask for the rematch, and I'm sure Crawford and Turki Al-Sheikh would make it, as it's a very, very high-profile fight that did amazing numbers. It was an upset, so the word has traveled. Oscar De La Hoya, Canelo's former promoter, suggests that a trainer change is necessary, criticizing Eddy Reynoso's approach. De La Hoya recommends Ronnie Shields to teach Canelo some footwork and speed, arguing it could extend his career against elite fighters. He noted that Canelo thrives against brawlers but struggles with movers like Crawford. De La Hoya stopped short of calling for retirement, leaving that as Canelo's personal choice. But we here at the Boxing Voice want to know, do you think he should retire? Canelo's future may hinge on matchmaking. A brawler like David Benavidez may suit his style, but his lack of output may result in that fight being a nightmare. Crawford, now a 3-division undisputed champion, may stay at 68 or explore fights with fighters at divisions below. Was Crawford's win over Canelo the greatest performance of his career? Should Canelo fire Eddy Reynoso and hire a new trainer? Take Oscar's recommendation of hiring trainer Ronnie Shields, who helped Jermall Charlo perfect that beautiful jab. Does Canelo's legacy take a hit after this loss, or is he still a top Mexican boxer? Is a Canelo-Crawford rematch the best next step, or should Canelo just face Benavidez? How does Crawford's size jump to 168 change his pound-for-pound status? Can De La Hoya's advice help Canelo evolve, or is he past his prime at the ripe age of 35? What's next for Terence Crawford? Stay at 68 or chase another division? This is what we're talking about. These are your talking points. We're going to go ahead and put together a small poll on our live show right here on YouTube.com asking you, should Canelo pursue the rematch with Crawford? It'll be 4 options. You pick one. Phone lines are open. We got 2 options on that. You can call in via Discord or X Spaces to express your frustrations or celebrate if you got the pick right. Let us know what you think Canelo should do. Should he take the rematch? Option number 1 says yes, he can win. Option number 2 says no, move to Benavidez. Option number 3 says fight Bivol again. And option number 4 says retire now. Once again, this is what we're going to be talking about. Do you want to see a Canelo-Crawford rematch? And do you want to see Canelo change trainers after the fiasco that was the Terence Crawford and William Skull fight? And I say and William Skull because I heard no direction from the trainer. I heard no help on how to do what you need to do to get the win. Both times. Just a bunch of mijo stuff and come on. Versus, hey, slip to the left, throw the right hand, bob, weave. You know, don't stand in front of him. Keep your hands up. Stop getting frustrated. None of that was available. Is it time now to change trainers because that type of advice wasn't available? Does Canelo's loyalty to Eddy Reynoso ruin any opportunity of mounting a different type of legacy? Obviously, if he remains with Eddy and can't change things, it will further go on to damage his legacy. He already took a loss that he shouldn't have taken based off the odds. Crawford was an underdog and upset the apple cart, yet again making Canelo look less than. Canelo essentially has made us all rethink everything we thought. For many years in boxing, in the sport of boxing, many people thought that a smaller, great man always loses to a bigger, good man. Terence Crawford showed us those were just words, and action speaks louder by far. Phone lines are open. We have a poll on YouTube community page. After Crawford's upset, Canelo Alvarez has changed trainers to revive his career. De La Hoya says ditch Eddy Reynoso for someone like Ronnie Shields. Vote below. They say hire Ronnie, keep Eddie, add a second trainer, focus on opponent selection. Focus on opponent selection means cherry picking, being selective on who you choose. Being selective on picking the right person to make you look good. Now, these are all things Canelo was already blamed of doing. Fights like Munguia and Berlanga, Ryder and Yeardom, those were the fights where they said he was making selective choices. Does he go back into what got him a lot of heat in the media? Or does he go back into a competitive fight with Terence Crawford or a dangerous fight with David Benavidez? Phone lines are open. Discord is available. If you're on Discord, let me get a sound check. Let me know if that's working properly. If you're on X Spaces and X live streaming video, you have the ability to really help this show grow. I can't say it enough how amazing Twitter is with the retweets. The more you retweet, the easier and faster it is for the show to grow, especially this episode. As you retweet, we see those numbers going up and more callers joining us to get us through our workday. So we got a few polls around. Feel free to vote. Phone lines are open. Feel free to call in. TGIF, it is Friday. We got Quest the best. What's going on? If you want to call in, Discord available. X Space is also available.
1 2 1 2.
We hear you. We hear you.
What's good? All right, what's good? Salute. First caller of the day. You know, talking boxing. TBV. Salute. Yeah. Canelo. I think he just has to just sit back, you know, and just think about next. I think Canelo has a lot of options because he's still the face of boxing. You know, he still can put on big numbers. You know, he's not as big. Arguably, he's probably bigger now, honestly. You know, people like underdog stories. So we can see a rematch. We can see, I know people don't want to see the rematch. I know Canelo lost. And I think he should get it back because let's think about it. How many rematches has Canelo really had, you know? He didn't rematch Beeble. He had the trilogy, though. But he has to get these fights back because he has so many title defenses. You know, he defended the title numerous of times, you know. He defended undisputed. So as a champion who was champion and who defended it numerous of times, I think we should just do our best to, like, try to push for this rematch, you know. I mean, I know a lot of people don't want to see it, but I would like to see it. Yeah, unless you're usually not right about a lot of stuff, but I had bought something, right? I was just trying something out. You know, I'm really not a big video game guy. You know, I play it here and there. I had bought Undisputed, man, and I seen it. It was like $60, so they cut it in half to $30. I'm like, all right, okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna buy it. So I bought it. Man, it's one of the worst boxing games I think I played in a long time. You know, it has nothing on Fight Night, man. Fight Night's still the best boxing game. Undisputed is shit, man. So I wasted $30 on there. I'm pretty pissed. I'm pretty mad about that. I'm not gonna lie. And plus, they don't even have a lot of fighters.
Bro, you can't be mad. You paid $30. That's a steal. God damn, that game has dropped so much. That's crazy. You know it's ass if they selling it for $30. They was just selling that game for $60 and $70.
Yeah. It was like a sale. It's only like a week sale, you know, so it go back up to $60 eventually. You know, they just have like a little sale here and there. But But I had to check it out, man. I didn't play it, haven't played it yet. I'm like, let me check it out. Me being a boxing fan, you know, I had to do my right and play it. And it's one of the worst boxing games, man. Fight night, still the best, you know. And it's crazy. No Devin Haney, no Tank, no Keyshawn Davis, no Shakur Stevenson, no name.
That shit ain't got nobody. It got a bunch of UK dudes because, again, Turkey's UK bias. He fucking with all UK dudes. He sponsored a UK fucking game company, and all they do is get UK fighters.
Yeah, it's nasty, man. It's nasty. No names on there, no names. But what I want to see for Canelo, get the rematch, man.
Why you ain't choose Joe Cordina, man?
Man, I know man, come on, Nash. You sound crazy. Rematch, salute TBV. That's my call.
That's crazy. He didn't want to use Joe Cordina, man. Come on, the UK got some good guys over there we could play with as undisputed gamers. Listen, it's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Space is available. Make sure you did your workout, man. I'm already at 5,000 steps. Okay, no, I'm not. 4,000 steps. 50 push-ups in. Where you at, little flabby fat boys?
Matter of fact, Ness, run me again. I gotta get some off my chest. Run me again, Ness. Run me for a counter. All right, okay. Yeah. Where's my brother? Where's that dude at? Do I sound fat? I haven't seen him in the chat in a while, man. You know, where is he at? You know, dudes make jokes on a lot.
Ain't that Dre Day? He just changed his username.
I don't know.
Yeah, he went back to his old name, Canelo Duck Me.
Okay. See, dudes like that, I can't take serious, man. Like if you don't have your own name as like your name as your channel, bro. Like you don't have your own name, I can't take you serious, man. I don't even know why I'm even talking about this shit. Let's get to some boxing. It's Friday, man. You know, it's been so dry in these boxing streets, bro. October, it has some fights, but it's not big like it should be. You know, you got Boots, you got Victor Ortiz. You know, it's still some matchups.
Hey, yo,
but it's a little.
You always say Victor, man. That must have been your favorite fighter. It's Virgil. That's crazy. Victor stays in your head. Like
Victor, Virgil, same nigga, same difference. Yeah. But it's like a little appetizer for the big shit. November, Devin Haney, Brian Norman. Man, I can't wait for this fight, man. I'm not really a big Bud fan. I didn't like the fight. Some people getting on me saying, oh, you pick Canelo. Bro, I didn't want the fight in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I picked Canelo because Bud, he did what he did. You know, a lot of people thought Bud was going to win, but I just wanted to pick against the grain, you know? And I was off cold. But let me say this. Brian Norman, man. Johnny, I'm seeing the hangout spot, pushing this little Norman hangout shit, you know. Where Senior at? He been quiet a little bit. I see he went to the fight party. He been quiet. He ain't been talking like that. You know, I like his clown ass. You know, he be talking shit. You know, I can't wait. November, you got Border Wars. You know, and I'm gonna say this: once Devin Haney beats Brian Norman, I don't want to hear no duck talk from nobody. You know, I don't want to hear he was ducking Tank. I don't want to hear he was ducking Score. He went up there and fight the best guy, 147. The best guy, Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? Man, Devin Haney the truth, bro. And I'm gonna keep pushing this shit. And I'm gonna keep bringing it on. I'm gonna make every call until November. I'm gonna make it about Devin Haney because we getting these Tank shows. Tank ain't no star, man. Tank ain't big. Bud's bigger than Tank now. Would you say that, Ness?
Bud has always been bigger than Tank. Tank has just been a bigger star.
Yeah. Especially since this win. Bud, man, I want him to say more. I want him to do more. You know what I'm saying? I want him to be a little bit more in the spotlight, man. You got the win. Talk a little bit more. I know you want to salvage your win. We got to hear from you a little bit more. Salute TBV. All right, Ness.
Alrighty then. If you're watching this on YouTube, absolutely free to hit the thumbs up. We're talking Canelo versus Crawford, fallout, rematch, trainer swaps, or retirement. What will Canelo do? Should Canelo fire Eddy Reynoso and hire a trainer like Ronnie Shields, according to Oscar? Does Canelo's legacy take a hit after his loss, or is he still the top Mexican boxer alive? Is a Canelo-Crawford rematch the best next step, or should Canelo face the Mexican monster? Can De La Hoya's advice help Canelo evolve, or is he past his prime? Was Crawford's win over Canelo the greatest performance of his career? Call in. Voice your opinion. Let us know how you feel. Jorge, Mexico.
Good morning,
Yo.
compañeros.
What
¿Cómo
up?
está mi gente?
We
Yo,
good, champ.
I'm still a Canelo fan. 100% Canelo fan. I'm sorry I'm walking if I sound winded. I'm on a morning walk. Still a Canelo fan. I'm sure everybody that was a Canelo fan, still a Canelo fan. It's just a loss. We've dealt with losses before, and I think that's what makes us great, or makes him great, you know? Because he has the mindset to deal with the loss. He has the mindset to deal with negativity, how everybody always talks shit and all that. I think he's the best boxer, or the best Mexican boxer up to now. You know, maybe his son will be better. Who knows if he fights? You know, I'm not sure. Oh, remember that I asked you once. I don't think you remember, but I asked you once a while ago if Eddy Reynoso was teaching Canelo or Canelo was teaching Eddy Reynoso, and that's what I think happened, dude. Eddy Reynoso, he ain't got. I think he's up to his full potential, dude. He ain't got no more, man. And I think Canelo needs to hire another coach, man. I think he should hire. What do you think about what's that full name? Garcia, Robert Garcia. What do you think about that, man? You think Garcia would be good for the team, or do you
Yeah,
think
that'll
Red
be
Hot
good.
Ego
That'll be
something?
a good link up too, you know. It'll get some good media exposure. You know, Robert help Margarito. I think it's a
Yeah,
good one.
I think they'd link up, you know, because they're both they both got, or they're both, you know, Mexican, and I think that helps in the communication, the understanding. I mean, even though Canelo speaks English and all, but still, you know, I think it still makes it a good team. It'll make it a good team. Robert is a person who tells you he points out things. Because Eddie was just, come on, mijo, vamos, mijo, échale más huevos y pégale más
Exactly.
fuerte. Well, that's what my fucking dad tells me when I'm
Bro, that shit
sparring
is
and something,
so
dude.
ass, bro. Come on, son. Go
Vamos,
harder.
mijo. Oh, shut the fuck up and say something, dude. That'll help me. You know, I think Canelo gets frustrated too, and that's where the frustration comes from.
Of course, you're gonna
That
get
his
frustrated
corner
when your
doesn't
team is not there to help.
exactly, and that's why he gets frustrated and he shows it in the ring, and he's not fighting comfortably. You know, because no one's helping him out, and that also sucks because he's not gonna get past or he's just gonna fuck up his legacy. I mean, I don't think he can fuck it up, but people are just gonna have more shit to talk about, you know.
Yeah.
And Crawford, he's great, man. Honestly, he's a great boxer. He can handle his shit. Crawford's one of the greatest too, man. But that's my call, Nestor. Que se la pase bien, que tenga buen fin de semana, compa.
You may feel like it's your time,
Peace.
but it's not your time.
Igual, primo. Pase buena. We got Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect going once. Two times. Perfect. Alrighty then. We got Super Mix, $5 super chat, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Big shout out to the Border Wars OG and Team Texas's own Eric Cruz taking over the White Collar Boxing League in the United Kingdom. He fights at 4 p.m. Eastern. Go get the dub, son of God. Hashtag Team Texas. 4 horsemen emoji. Matt, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $10 super chat. What's up, TBV and Ness? I've been absent due to 9/13. Laughing out loud with sweat on the brow. But thank God for this sport. And salute to Bud and all his real Day One fans. What's that? Thumbs up emoji? What is this? Let me zoom in. Yep, thumbs up emoji, TBV for life. Emoji with the sunglasses. And then we got Quest the Best with the $10 for the counterpunch he owes, plus another counterpunch. Let's go. Quest the Best.
Quest the Best, back like he never left. All right. Let me say this, man. I did pick Canelo, yeah. And I'm not a Canelo fan. I'm not a Canelo super fan. You can hear me, that's right. You can hear me.
We hear you.
All right, okay. Bet. Yeah. He must got some callers this morning, you know what I'm saying? Because usually you don't ring the bell this early. You know, I don't know. You know, he might use this Bud Canelo. It's a hot topic, man. It's really big, you know. Tank ain't doing what he should be doing right now in the boxing game. You know, we got to depend on Bud. You know, crazy to say. I never thought I'd be saying that. We got to depend on fucking Bud, you know, to give us big fights. We got Tank Davis, fucking Shakur Stevenson, names like that, actual superstars. But here we are. We got to talk about Bud and what he going to do in the next 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Canelo. We got to talk about what his next move. We should be talking about what's Tank's next move after Jake. That's what we should be talking about. You know, because he's a real star. You know, he's a real star. You know, Shakur's a real star. Those guys are actual. I mean, Shakur ain't no star. Let me not say Shakur. Guys like that. You know, I mean, Tank is Tank. You know, I don't even want to bring up Tank. I ain't even want to do that. You know, I'm feeling good this morning, Ness. I'm feeling good Friday, you know, but to head out, you know, get through my daily errand, you feel me? What the fuck Two-Tone, man? You know, this nigga not going to show up on the show. Is he good? Like, what is Two-Tone on?
Bruh, he grinding. You see him on his show every day. He grinding.
Yeah, but this man, because I was on here saying Two-Tone gonna bring the game. Two-Tone gonna bring. He didn't even come to the fight party. This man, he on some MIA shit. He on some solo dolo type shit. He on some.
The fight party.
Okay.
The fight party was just something out of his control, you know. But he's still rocking. I was talking to him yesterday, trying to see what's a good day for him to come out. I'm trying to do a show in Hardin, but I mean, we good.
Yeah, he on some. I feel him. Sometimes you gotta lay back, lay cool. You know, stay in the cut. You know what I'm saying? I feel him. You know,
I think it's more about grinding. I mean, I see him. You know, heavy on the content creation. So I feel like he's just stepping up his work, his workflow.
Yeah. Salute my guy, man. You know, what's up? Who that? Who is that?
Star.
Salute Star, bringing that feminine energy, you know what I'm saying? I like Star. I didn't know Star was from Virginia. I didn't know she was from Virginia. You know, we rocking with a Virginia strong. We rock with Star, you know what I'm saying? She brings a different perspective, you know. Let me say this, man. Canelo, he just gotta sit back, you know, watch the landscape, see how 168 gonna go. You know, if Bud relinquish the titles, let's see, because it's up to Bud. Does he want to defend or does he want to drop them titles? Like that's how Canelo's going to move. Salute TBV. That's my call.
All right, Quest. Star, good morning. What up?
Appreciate Good morning. Appreciate that, Quest. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, chat. Good morning, listeners. Good morning, members. It's Friday, y'all. Turn up. What's up? What's up on this Friday, Ness? What's going on?
Well, we're talking Canelo Crawford rematch. Should Canelo take the rematch? Should he get a new trainer or should he just retire? Oscar De La Hoya recommended he get a new trainer, fire Eddie, or at least bring in some new eyes. He recommended to get Ronnie Shields. Uh, Jorge from Mexico recommended Robert Garcia. I thought that was a good connect. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this is what we're talking about. Should Canelo take the rematch? From what I've been researching, there wasn't a rematch clause either. But Crawford did say
Ooh.
he'd be willing to give him the rematch.
Ooh. So wow, that's different.
Word.
I would have expected for it to be a rematch. Was Canelo feeling that confident?
Must
That
have, must have. Egg on your face.
wow. Um, I the way I scored it, of course, I wouldn't think so. But since it's Canelo, and maybe he just felt like he missed a step, or maybe had a
You mean,
bad
when you
training
say
camp
you
or
wouldn't
something.
think so, you mean you wouldn't think we need a rematch?
No, I wouldn't think we need a rematch.
Hmm.
The way I scored it, and then the post conference, and the frustration that it seems like he had through the fight. I just think whenever I've seen Canelo fight fighters and get that type of frustrated, is like it's not a good matchup for him to me. But
Well, that's why the
um,
trainer changed, right? I mean, the frustration sets in from when you can't do what you need to do. The trainer is supposed to help you adjust. You are also
right.
supposed to adjust, but that's what your corner is for, to tell you what to do. And he lacked that. That's what
I
he's
mean,
lacking, is a corner.
yeah, but this is not the first time that he's lacked that. So is it because he's going for a rematch against somebody that he didn't adjust? Anybody that I felt like giving him some issues, he just kept doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's the
But
point. I think because now we've seen him 3 times get frustrated, not have any answers, the corner come up short, look like they're not the professionals that we thought. That's where the trainer change comes into play. Obviously, Oscar ignited it, but people have been saying it for some time now.
I don't see Canelo tearing his team apart. Like he's been with Eddie Reynoso and his dad since he was a kid. So I don't see him doing that. I don't know if I would do that as an athlete at this point in his career. I may just um take some other fights, with some different style fighters, and just really just do it that way. I don't know if I would tear my whole, because they're tied in so many different ways. So maybe add somebody if you really wanted to take that rematch, but it depends on the chemistry of the team. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's a big thing. That's a big deal because they've been together for so long, and they're this management and everything, right? Manager, trainer. But you know what? On another side, because I'm your manager, maybe I won't take it so personal because I have your best interest as far as the money is concerned and the deals that you get as well. So maybe I won't take it so personal if you want to bring somebody else in.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think that at this stage of his career, Eddie Reynoso won't be upset. I don't think you
Yeah.
got to fire Eddie, like you said, father figure. He's been with Eddie and Chepo from the beginning. You just bring in a different set of eyes. I seen Nacho Beristain said something as well. Another Mexican, only speaks Spanish, already in Mexico. Uh, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's a good combination. He worked with Marquez, similar style to Canelo. People don't say it, but
Mm-hmm.
Marquez and Canelo, they definitely have similar styles, counter punchers, plotting fighters. Marquez more, obviously lighter on his feet, but that could be a good matchup.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of it's sticky because at this point, like at 35, you've been doing it this way for so long. Have you ever seen that? Like somebody at that age, that's with a training team for that long, try something different at this point in their career
Yeah, Oscar
and
De La
been
Hoya.
successful?
Oscar De La
Was he
Hoya. You know,
okay?
he changed train. Like everybody changes trainers on this level. Everybody changes trainers. You know, he's trying to do something different. He's trying to
Hmm.
stay loyal. Normally, fighters change trainers, especially if they lose. You know, a Crawford doesn't need to change. He's been winning, but when you lose, you change. That's just the way boxing goes. Oscar changed like 3 trainers. You know,
Whoa. Okay.
Pacquiao, he changed too. You know, he had Freddie for a long time. Whoever the fuck he had over there in the Philippines. Then he had Freddie for a long time, and he left Freddie, and he had like Boo Boy training him. Um,
Okay.
I mean, I just feel like every top guy brings in different eyes. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess for Canelo, like, do we think that he have much left as far as fighting? Like, he's 35, so would you think that he's planning on being here for a few more years, or just maybe those 2 fights that he have left?
I mean, can he fight past 2 fights? Absolutely. You know, money is always the motive. We don't know what they're gonna offer him. I could see him fighting past those 2 fights. I could see him, you know, haggling with Turkey Al Sheik, like, hey, give me less. Let me get some
Mm,
tune-ups. Let me get an
mm,
Billy or you know, a Pacheco that,
okay.
you know, aren't as experienced and crafty as a Crawford. Let me work on some things.
Yeah.
And
I
and I
like to
can see
see.
that extending. I can see the contract extending.
Yeah, honestly, I love Canelo as a fighter. I would like to see him regroup, try to figure it out, come back, and get some wins. I would love to see that.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
mean,
would
I
love to
just
see
don't
that
know
if
that
he
he's
hasn't
got the
been.
time to do that, right? Like you
Yeah.
you take two fights. Let's say you take like a Hamza Shiraz and a Pacheco fight. Is Crawford there after you got these two
Mm,
tune-ups? You know, is he
right.
there or did he retire now? Because that's a
Right.
year. That's a year. Darian the Barbarian, ringer status, cutting the line.
Konnichiwa,
Darian.
Nestor.
What up?
Badass. It's Friday. It's TGIF. And
Yes.
man, it's good to be alive. Good to breathe free air in America. Right? Yeah, before I break into a chorus of Star Spangled Banner, let me go ahead and give my take on what's going on today in the world of boxing. You know, with the Canelo and Crawford rematch, I'd love to see that, man. You know, just Canelo, just rematch the man and don't look like such a quitter. Don't look, you made us all look bad with your quitting attitude and all that, buddy. I mean, it was just frustration. I understand it. You know, I understand when you're in the ring and you've done one thing super well and you've got to this stratosphere of fame and status and money and wealth and everything. And that one thing that you do so well gets you no results, gets you nowhere, but yet turns into a liability. I see how that could be just so like heart crushing, you know? And then if you
Yeah.
haven't been trained to do other different things in the ring, if you don't have the other mechanisms to go to the other styles of fighting, like Roberto Duran. He had 5 different styles of fighting, and he could call on those styles at any time. If you haven't been trained in that, then what do you do? You know,
Yeah.
you're up there and you're feeling that you're letting your fans down. You know, it weighs on you. The 50,000 people in attendance, all that weighs on you, and it weighs on you. And even these comments after the fact, yeah,
Wow.
yeah, so it
Wow.
weighs.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to
Yeah.
see that rematch, but you know, I think he should just campaign at 175. I know people are thinking,
Mm,
man, that's bogus. You need to go back down and tune up and get your head straight, you know. But you you know, nobody would. I wouldn't be invested in a fighter that says, well, I screwed up over here. You know, I misjudged my opposition. So let me just go ahead and rewrite the entire story over here. No, you know, they weren't expecting the Terence Crawford that they got that night. They didn't know who was going to show up. They thought they were going to outmuscle him, and that would be the end of it. You know, and real easy. It was a mistake in the strategy that they put into play. You know, you can blame it on the trainer, you know, sure. But I mean, you know, loyalty is it's such a rare thing to see these days. You know, what do you want him to do? Start training with Bomac for Christ's sake? I mean, he damn near
No,
right. You know, come on.
but you could bring in Robert Garcia, Nacho Beristain, you know, if you're trying to keep it
Nacho
Latin.
Beristain.
Yeah, if you're trying to keep it
Yes,
Latin, but at this point, bro, you're in denial if you don't think he needs a trainer change. Like he don't make adjustments. Like you sound Spanish, you hear what Eddie is saying. It's a bunch of nothing in the corner.
true, true. I mean, that could be something he could look into. But in the meantime,
You may
Viva
feel like
Mexico,
it's your time,
cabrones!
Let's go,
but it's not
champ.
your time.
Darian the Barbarian. Get some more footage to me. Get some more footage to me.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
We need that footage, man. We got a Saturday morning Border Wars show tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wake
Ness,
and bake with me.
do we have a list of the confirmed fighters, like the fights that's lined up?
Absolutely.
Can you send them to me when you get a chance?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I got low nose boxing.
Yo,
Low
good.
no.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
What's
Yeah,
up,
we
sir.
can
man?
hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Queen Star. God bless everybody. Thank the Lord for waking us all up today to talk about the sport that we all love.
Amen.
Yep.
Shout out to that last caller. Amen. In Jesus' name. Shout out to that last caller, man, that brought up Roberto Duran, who was very skilled. He was not just a come forward guy. He adjusted his style as he moved up in weight. And this debunks a whole debate that me and my brother Punch Drunk had maybe about a year ago when he started talking about claiming Canelo was the greatest Latin of all time. I agree that Canelo is the greatest Mexican of all time. Still, I believe he surpassed Chavez based on the divisions that he conquered and his accolades. Chavez was more dominant, but still Canelo's above Chavez. But no. This is why I don't like ranking dudes before their careers are over. We cannot put Canelo over Roberto Duran because Roberto Duran has his win over his Floyd, over his Bud, over his legendary black fighter, over a fighter that is on most people, including mine's Mount Rushmore. And he did it as a smaller man, as an older man. So we can't put Canelo as the greatest Latin of all time because he didn't do what Roberto Duran did. He lost to his two legendary black fighters, and they were smaller than him, and they were older than him. So, nope, Canelo's the greatest Mexican, but he's not the greatest Latino of all time. That belongs to Roberto Duran. Now, as far as him changing trainers, bro, believe it or not, I'm going to throw something odd right now. Hamza, and I'm not talking about Shirov, I'm talking about Hamza, our Hamza, Troy King Hamza. He's a very big Canelo Alvarez supporter, and I've listened to a lot of his breakdowns, and I've even listened to things that he would tell fighters if he was in their corner, even though he hasn't trained a championship fighter on that level. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Hamza probably would bring out the best in Canelo if he were to work with him. You know, hopefully I talk that into existence. You know what I'm saying, for one of our peoples to get that big, that big opportunity. Um, Him and Buck Crawford. After watching it the second time, the first time I watched it, I had it. I had scored it 8-4. I gave Canelo rounds 1, 2, 5, and 10. After watching it the second time, I gave him only 3 rounds. I gave him 1, 2, and 5. 10 was a close round. I could still see why some people would say 10-3, 10-2, or even 10-5. I mean, even 7-5, because some rounds were close. And Buck Crawford stole some rounds with his combination and flurries. So it wasn't really a whitewash. I don't believe it wasn't a better performance than Floyd. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just double checked that the other day. Floyd literally embarrassed him in there. Floyd really 10-2'd Canelo Alvarez. There's tons and tons of highlights with Floyd dominating Canelo. When he fought Bud, most of the main highlights was those little sequences when Bud stood inside the pocket. So I'm okay with a rematch. I'll take that over No Name Jennebeck or them other guys I can't even
You
pronounce
may
their
feel
names.
like it's your time,
All
but
right,
it's not your
Star, see
time.
if you can
Nice.
open that bout sheet I sent you via your DM. We got Alex Vega. What up? All right. No Vega. Tito Lavos.
Got it, Ness.
Yo, yo, buenos dias.
Buenos
Good
dias.
morning.
Miss Star, how you doing today?
Doing great. How are you?
Oh, I can't complain, man. The sun's out. It's gonna be a warm day. I
That's
love it.
right.
Uh, to address that point about is Canelo Alvarez still great? Yeah, man, Canelo Alvarez still great. And was that Davidian that started out with Jesus' name?
Yeah, that's Davidian that starts out like that. But he didn't call in today.
Shout out to Davidian. Oh, who was that said in Jesus? The one that's talking
Lowe's,
about Roberto Duran.
Lowe's boxing. Lowe's knows boxing. David
Oh,
Maldonado.
Lowe's knows. Shout out to Lowe's knows boxing, bro. Um, because he's right, man. I think Canelo did surpass Chavez, but can't take the Latin crown, man. And honestly, Latino fans don't really have a lot of respect for undefeated records, man. I mean, losses ain't that big of a deal. We don't internalize losses like that. You know what I mean? As from what I know, from what I've seen, you know what I mean? We don't internalize losses like that. We don't take it so personal. It's like, okay, we lost, we lost. And to Star's point about adding a trainer, man, that's a beautiful idea. I mean, the best team in boxing, the Haney camp, it does it all the time. So, like, I don't, again, Mexican ego can be a little counterproductive, but if Eddy Reynoso could set his ego aside and maybe try to get Nacho to help Canelo put punches together, but man, Canelo is an old 35, man. He's what, 70 fights in? Am I right?
Yep.
So how are you gonna teach a guy that's been plotting his whole career to to combination punch? A gas tank is a gas tank, and at 35, your gas tank is set. You're not making it any bigger. So could Eddy Reynoso and Canelo know something that we don't? Capacity is a thing, man. So I mean, honestly, I think Canelo's stuck in his ways. He's still the face of boxing. He's still the cash cow. So I don't feel like they're gonna even try and change his style up because he's past the point of no return. I mean, yeah, you can show a dog new tricks, but you can't expand the old dog's gas tank. And that's my call.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate your call.
Let's see, Mr. Vega. What it do?
Hey, can you hear me?
We can.
Yeah. Good morning, Vega.
Good morning, Star. Hello, Nestor. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate another topic. Yeah, rematch. That'll be a hell no. Didn't want the first fight. Didn't care for it, and obviously, what Bud succeeds at is Canelo's weaknesses. So he can't
You
Breaking
breaking
up,
up,
cut
Vega.
himself
champ.
up full of steroids.
I don't know if you want to come back in a few minutes.
What is it? That knee? You can't hear me?
You breaking up. Yo. Juan Houston. If you're looking for the link to call in, I'm putting it in our live chat right here on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're on X, just request. If you're already on Discord, just raise your hand. Speaking of Discord, Juan out of Houston.
Let's go, Juan. Good
Good
morning.
morning, TBV.
What
Good
Morning,
up?
morning.
Sister Star. Morning, Brother Ness. It's just y'all, huh?
Just us.
Well,
Yeah, just us.
I did say that there's gonna be some people wanting it. Last time it was like 35% want the rematch more than anything else. Because I know a lot of people feel Canelo did very well. But I wanna kind of pick out something that struck me as kind of crazy from Lowe's Nose, David Maldonado. He said that the Floyd win was better, right? But previously to the fight, everybody was like, nah, man, Canelo, we can't really say nothing about that Floyd loss. Why? He was young. He wasn't ready yet. This is Canelo at his best. This is Canelo while he's on top of the world. He's the greatest guy in boxing at the moment. To many. I know if I ask every Mexican here, they're gonna say before last weekend, who's the best boxer in all of boxing? Canelo. So Bud beat the best boxer in the world, considered the best boxer at this moment, or at least 2 weeks ago. But the Floyd, you see where I'm going with this? Come on, man. Come on.
I don't see where you're going.
100. You don't see where I'm going with it?
Nah.
He said the Floyd win was better, right? No. The Bud win was better. The Bud win was better because Bud beat him while he wasn't the young Canelo. He said
Starting to
the
break up, champ.
unexperienced Canelo. You feel one with it?
You're
Or
getting
you still not?
robotic.
You still not? You
All right,
still
we
not?
hear you. We hear you. We hear you.
So man, you got to give Bud his props. He fought the best Canelo, in my
I
opinion, and I think
I
in the
see where
opinion of
I see where you're coming from, Wong. I agree.
I don't
I'm
know,
just going
man.
by what everybody said.
You doing a different thing though. You saying he fought the best Canelo, and you saying that Floyd fought a less experienced Canelo. But I think Lowe's is going down to more like who beat him
Who
better,
beat him?
who put
Yeah,
more hands on him. That's what Lowe's is talking about.
Ah,
the better
okay.
performance.
In
Not
that
what
case,
version is
yeah,
who had the better performance.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's different. Maybe I heard that.
Yeah.
Damn, my time went by fast. But you know what? I don't think he got to change trainers either, man.
What?
Nah, unless you're
Nah.
gonna take about a year.
Nah.
TBV, like and
Nah.
subscribe.
He gotta change trainers, bro. Listen, I don't know what y'all was thinking, but that was my entire reason for picking against him. There is no corner there. You go to the skull fight, he ain't saying nothing besides my son, come on, my son, you can do it, my son.
Hmm.
Go harder, my son. You my son, do it, my son. What the
And
fuck?
we,
That
yeah, and
shit ain't no advice.
leading up when we were doing the takes, we did have a lot of people. That was the thing. They were saying, well, the corner don't do any adjustments. So that kind of had people on the fence. So that is
Yes.
a big issue within Canelo's camp. Yeah.
So how you gonna go back into another fight with that same corner that can't help you adjust? It's
Yeah.
crazy not to ask him to you know, it's crazy not to ask him to change his trainer. Pat
Yeah.
Bandero, where you been at? Chin.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Good morning, Pat.
Salute, champ. Salute, star. Um, yeah, I'm not like a big fan of that Canelo and Crawford anymore. But this Canelo, even changing trainer, like let's put it like this: if there's a rematch, I think Crawford will beat him even worse. Now, if Canelo changed trainer, yeah, you might have like some different advices during the fight or prior to the fight. Changing trainer, but the thing is, Canelo is not the type of fighter to adjust. He's not. That's not like he doesn't have that mindset. That's adjusting is also a mindset. Now he might do it like against some like fighters that are not as good as Crawford. But you're asking me if Canelo adjusting during the fight is going to adjust better than Crawford? Crawford is the king of adjusting in the fight. He's the king of all of them. So how
Bro.
can you expect?
So what does that mean? Did you knock you knock down your queen and you give up? No, it don't matter if you're facing the best. You have to try.
Oh yeah, he can try. I'm not saying he cannot try. That's his that's his choice. But what I'm saying, my opinion is, he can try, but that's gonna be even worse. That's what I'm saying. You can try against as much as you want, but the king of adjustment, Terence Crawford? No one. That's the reason why I picked Crawford, because he's the best adjusting in the game. So no matter what Canelo does, he won't beat Crawford. And I think the beating will be even worse in the second fight, if there is a second fight. But that's my call, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Star. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Have a great Friday.
All
Likewise.
right, Pat Bandero. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available. If you're looking for the link, let me know, and I will get that over to you ASAP status. We got JXV88, $2. I think Abel would be good to bring in. Well, didn't Abel just get hired by somebody else? We was talking about that
we just talked
yesterday.
about Abel. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
talked about Abel. I forgot who we said it though.
But that could work. That could work. He knows Canelo as well. He's had Canelo in his gym very early when he sparred with Triple G. Then they fought 3 times or 2 times, because I don't think Abel was with him in the third fight. I think it was Jonathan Banks. We got Epic
Yeah.
Sleep on a champ level, but really the prospect level. Salute. Welcome back. Work hard and chill, $2. Canelo versus Armando Resendiz. I love that fight for Canelo in Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. It's a perfect fight. Perfect fight. Resendiz brought the pain to Plant, earned an interim title. You know, Canelo's already ranked number 1 in the WBO, number 1 in the WBC. Snatch up that interim. You basically number 1 next to the champion. Richo, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $5 super chat. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Canelo brought his team to GQ. Said he can't live without them. He loyal. Crawford versus Canelo 2, hands up emoji. Loyalty ain't got nothing to do with this. He could still keep Eddie there. Don't mean nothing. No, I'm just saying, Eddie still could be there.
You are one of the few people that's gonna feel like that's not gonna make Eddie feel like he's being disloyal by even suggesting it.
Well, let me tell you this. I don't know that there's another trainer that's as rich as Eddie. Canelo is taking care of him. Have you seen Eddie's fucking house? This guy got a house like he's a world champion, so he better shut the fuck up, because guess what? No one's ever paid you this well, and if I really fire you, you won't be paid. At least I'm not firing you. You're still getting a check. Let me do me. This is about me, not you. You're the trainer, I'm the fighter. I mean...
But when you've been winning, like Canelo's been winning, they probably had millions of conversations about, I would never leave you. This is a team. This this is our circle. We're not bringing
you
like they probably have plenty of
tell our
conversations
significant other over and over how much we love them, and then one day we could wake up and not love them no more. That's just how life goes, man. That's the way love goes. That's the way life goes.
Right, but that person is still, the other person is still going to think that the person that leaves is disloyal. You said you would never do that. So
but
that's
I'm not
all I'm
leaving
saying.
you, though. I'm telling you, stick around. You still here. We just bringing in Abel or Nacho or Robert or Abel or Derek James.
You just take your noodles and go over there and help somebody else. Yeah.
Nah. Like, you still know me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you still going to be saying things. And it's also a good thing. That's why you got to like guys like Bill Haney, Jose Benavidez, who else off top? I can't really remember who else brings in trainers. But not only brings in, but Jose went and spent years with Robert. You know, learn.
Yeah.
Learning doesn't stop. That phrase isn't new to the world. Like, you can never stop learning. So Eddie may think right now he's the greatest trainer of all time, or of all of Mexico at least. But shit ain't going right. What's wrong with taking in a little bit of constructive criticism?
I totally agree. I'm just saying you're looking at it from a great side, but most people in that position is not going to look at it like that.
Again, I would hope he remains humble and realizes, man, if I bitch and moan too loud, I'm getting cut off.
Yeah.
I'm getting cut off. There ain't going to be no gas, no light, no electricity, because he cutting me off. So just, tell that man, yeah, it's a good idea. You know what? We've been together forever. Maybe you too comfortable with me. And it's
Right.
true. You need, like, I'm telling you, man, these dudes will not hit the bag the way they fight if they don't got someone on them telling them.
No, you're right because
Boxers slack. They
I've
slack
had
off.
client yeah, I've had clients that were too comfortable with me. And I've told them like you need to go work with somebody else because once that comfort set in, that's a wrap sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
They need some new blood, some new energy.
J Will, $2. I love the switch to Robert Garcia. 100 emoji.
Mm.
TBIRL, $5. Damn, Ness. Just seeing your story. I'm literally a sponsor, and you couldn't get your editor or whoever to put my logo on the poster? Champ, that's probably someone who posted. That's your logo right there. That's a
Oh
repost
yeah, that was
maybe.
an old,
Yeah,
old
maybe that's
probably
an
somebody
old
posted an
flyer.
old
Remember,
flyer.
you just became a sponsor. I gotta send your logo to the editor. He gotta update the flyer. I gotta then distribute the flyer.
And that's when you get a chance, send me that new flyer too.
That
I have
man
to
crazy
that's
too. How you gonna super chat that? You can't. Lord have mercy.
right. Yeah.
Terence Crawford, $5. Canelo don't want this work again. Nestor, I want my rematch. Pawn emoji. But you bullshitting. I've been sending you the link. All these fighters ducking.
Mm.
Mike, what up? Omaha.
There he is. Good morning, Mike.
Boys, good morning, Miss Star.
Good
What
Good
morning.
up?
morning, Mr. Gibbs. What's happening? Y'all know what it is, man. It don't matter what trainer that boy got, it's gonna be the same results. A trainer ain't gonna help you throw them hands. He only can tell you so much. He was trying to do what Woods tell him to do, but the shit was coming too fast at his ass. You know what I'm saying? Flash. That boy faster than a motherfucker, boy. Boy fast like light. You know what I'm talking about? I
So
know what
Mike
it is, man. They still
with another trainer though, Mike. If Canelo gets somebody else in there, you think we can get a more competitive fight?
against who? Terence Crawford?
Yeah.
It don't matter if you got 3 Canelos in there, it ain't gonna help. He can get 5 trainers at one time. That shit ain't gonna help him to beat Terence Crawford. Ain't nobody
Oh.
walking this earth beating Terence Crawford. You know what I'm talking about? He might need some help to beat Benavidez or something like that. But I got Earl Spence beating Canelo. I got Earl
Whoa.
beating Canelo. Straight up.
Shit. Might as
Canelo
well.
nice though.
Avanesian too.
Wow.
I ain't gonna go that far. I
Might,
ain't gonna go that far.
might as well. You jumping out the window.
Ebenezer got beat by motherfucking Boots. I ain't gonna say that.
You might as well.
I ain't gonna
You
say that.
already jumped out the window. Talking about
No,
Earl Spence.
but look, he damn is good though. Ebenezer damn is good. Ever since he got that ring of bud, he
wait,
damn is good. You
wait,
know
wait.
that?
Avanesian damn is goods, not Earl.
Yeah. Earl, I don't know, man. I think Bud savored him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He let him walk off the ring. They stopped him on his feet. He didn't put him on his back and let him go to sleep like Ebenezer did. So Earl might got a couple heartbeats left, bro. Earl might got a couple something left. And then on top of that, he's been on ice for a while. So he might be back. You know, he might got something back in the tank. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Canelo just ain't got it, man. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna got it to beat Bud. He might beat some of these other cats out here, but he ain't gonna beat Bud. He ain't beating Bud.
Mm.
Not this lifetime. Maybe next time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm
Wow.
talking about. Ain't nobody beating Bud. Y'all crazy. And what was Quest the Best talking about? Quest the Best. Quest out of breath. Yeah, you Quest. You do sound like you be out of breath, bro. You be coming here talking bullshit. What do you be talking about? We talk Terence Bud Crawford over here, dog. You know what it is. Once we started talking Terence Bud Crawford, the show started popping. Ain't it this? Hey, my bad about yesterday with them 2 on here too, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do that, but them 2, something fishy about them 2, y'all. I'm sorry. Something fishy about them 2. I'm sorry, Ness. You know what it is, man. I'm loyal to the soil for the channel. I'm all about the good for the channel, Ness. You know what I'm
Mike,
saying?
is it
Boxing
parade?
boys.
Is it parade time yet? When's the parade? This weekend or next weekend?
Tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 10.
Wow.
What time y'all playing? What time y'all playing take off today? Ness, what time you leave today, Ness?
Leave
We got
where?
Border Wars tomorrow. We got Border
What's
Wars tomorrow.
good? Hold
Oh,
on.
for the
Ness, you ain't
parade?
coming to the parade?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't going to the parade. I got Dom.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know,
Boxing Voice gonna
I
be
don't
there
I don't
though.
feel comfortable, man. I don't feel comfortable with all Bernie threats, man. I can't be going to Omaha, end up shot. I ain't gonna end up shot just
You
cause
know
he
it's all love,
just cause he
man.
just cause he don't listen to the show. Don't know that I picked Bud. I ain't trying to get shot. I'm good. Y'all be gang banging over there with the Bud
Hmm.
Crawford love. I gotta be careful.
Yeah. Real life gang
Whoa.
members. You know what I'm saying? I'm just bullshitting. You know it's all good. That's just love here, bro. You know it's love here. You put up last time. Stop playing with us, man. The hospitality was love. You know it was. Stop playing.
I don't know,
Damn, you
man.
supposed
I
to be
don't
coming.
know, man.
Hey, bro.
I don't
You
know. Look
tripping.
at Rue.
Tomorrow about to be
Look,
crazy.
look.
You
Rue,
see, I got word here already. Insecure already here.
Rue said that's a smart move. I'm
Martin
telling you,
Muniz.
man. I'm hearing they waiting for me over there with pitchforks and burning torches.
No, they is here waiting to say, we told you so. We
Not
told you
me.
so. I'm saying, we
Can't tell
told you
somebody to
too,
pick
Ness.
Bud. Can't tell somebody to pick Bud.
Uh,
You told you so.
no, but you had to wait to weigh in. We didn't have to. We knew from day one as soon as he signed that
That's all right.
contract. You know
That's all
what I'm
right.
saying?
That's all right.
Yeah,
No, you gotta have that faith. You gotta believe.
Nah, we
Like
don't
Mm.
like
got we
Star.
don't we don't
Star believe.
we don't got blind faith. We make calculated picks and we pick correctly. That's all that matter.
But
Mm.
look, if you listen to me, you gonna pick correctly. You listen to these other clowns like your boy that was on her yesterday.
We
You gonna
can't
pick wrong.
we
Listen
can't
to
say
me.
that. We can't say that because you know you love Crawford, so you could have been jaded. You could have been blinded.
No, I'm gonna keep it real, bro, at all times. I promise you. I ain't gonna pick Crawford just cause Crawford black. I'm telling you, I'm
I
pick
ain't
Crawford
say
because I
that.
know he
I
the.
said you love him
No,
though,
I'm
so
just.
you could have been blinded.
Oh, bro, listen, my whole life, bro, I always gravitated to the best, bro. My whole life. When I was a kid, I liked Jordan, and then it went to Kobe, then it went to Steph, it went to Mayweather, Roy, you know, all that. Now it was on Bud. I knew he was the man. Keep me running, keep me running. I
Oh
knew he was the
shit!
man, bro.
Hey yo, he
What
really
happened?
did it.
What happened?
Shakur sparring Jake for real. This is
Oh.
That's a
Is
wild.
that
smart move.
AI
Is
or
this?
That's a
for real?
smart
Is that for
business
Hey,
move.
real?
hey, hey, Star, I was about to ask you the same shit. Is that
Oh
AI or is
no.
Hey,
this for real?
hey, hold on, bro. I got
Mm.
some more shit to get off my chest, man. I was looking through the chat, and niggas was talking spicy, talking about that nigga scanning at Target and McDonald's and shit. What was they talking about yesterday? Man, they was talking crazy, bro. Talking about what
No,
you
they
scan,
said
what Marco said, you got a Target scanner and shit. I guarantee you, if I ask Marco, if I ask Marco White, like, would you rather Marco make these weak ass videos or go work at McDonald's and scan some shit? What she goes? I guarantee you, she say, go work at McDonald's, Marco. She needs some help around the fucking house, nigga. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? I hope he listening too. That dead tooth. That nigga, this is talking scanning Target. What the fuck wrong with you, Marco? You up here and told your life story talking about you ain't got no car, how you can't afford to stay where you stay, how you selling your bar. You want to come talk to me like that? Are you fucking crazy, nigga? I make over 6 figures a year, nigga. Scanning shit, nigga. If that's what you think I'm scanning, nigga, I'm scanning shit then, nigga, you dummy. The fuck wrong with you with your little followers and your little Shaq interview? Nigga, I was feel disrespected. And for the niggas in the chat talking that shit, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Every time I'm on here talking, I'm on a clock, unless it's a night show. You know what I'm saying? I'm here because I like supporting extra gigs. I throw them super chats and shit like that or counters because I like supporting the show. I buy them coffee every month because I like supporting the show. Marco, you full of shit, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? I'm here because I like supporting the show. Nestor gives my dog. You know what I'm saying? The fuck wrong with these niggas think I'm scanning shit? I'm about to scan some shit right now. The fuck wrong with you? I mean, let me scan some shit, man. The fuck? The fuck wrong with these niggas, man?
oh
Hey
Shit,
yo,
nigga,
shout
I
out to
gotta.
god.
Nas, yo. I seen that news yesterday, bro, with the New York committee approved his plans for a casino, yo. And they was singing his
That's
song.
fire.
Yo, they was singing his
Wow.
songs as they approved it. And they was like, sorry, Jay-Z. It's not. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, the courtroom went viral for that shit because whoever had to approve him was big Nas fans. Shout out to Nas, man. $5 billion
Hey,
Mm.
casino. He about to do it.
hey, shout out to the boxing boys, y'all. Shout out to Nas. Shout out to Ness. Shout out to you, Star. Like, where that boy
Thank
Two
you.
Tone been at lately, Ness?
Bro, grinding. Don't y'all see his channel? He grinding every day is what it looked like. He got his schedule and everything now. He going live at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
That's
just
true.
focusing
His shit,
up.
hey, his shit popping more than Marco shit already. Huh?
Shit, the other day I sent them, he ain't even know. I sent them. They featured him on Morning Combat and then he made a post about it. Yeah, nah, Two Tone
Wow.
blowing up, man. He
Dope.
blowing up.
I'm fired.
And in order to grow, you
Fired,
gotta
bro.
do what he's doing. You gotta keep grinding, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be active on your
Yeah.
channel.
That's dope.
Hell yeah, but man, shout out to the squad, shout out to TBV, shout out to TBC, the best in the motherfucking business. Y'all know who it is. Help is on the motherfucking way, and I hope y'all have a great day. Happy Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Hey, shit, thank God it's payday. That clickety click, click, click got me feeling good. You know what I'm talking about. We out of here, y'all. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you.
Nice.
Uh, Discord available. Alex Vega.
Vega.
Vega. Vega. Mr.
Yeah.
PBC.
Yo, what's good?
What up?
What's up?
What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, Canelo. I need to hear from Canelo to see if he wants the rematch. I know he don't really like to run it back with people beat him up, but I need to hear from him. I think that it was
Mm.
a combination of both, and that's his trainer and him. I don't feel like he once he started picking up Bud and stuff and headbutting him. I think it's just frustration between both of them. I think they're really good people, but when it comes to fighting top elite dudes who just push the pace and dictate things and change angles and make you fight on your back foot a little bit, it changes up everything. I think it's too late in the game to change trainers too. I think Canelo should just do what he does best and do a decoy fight. Try to bury it under the hatchet, sweep it underneath the rug, and move forward. Fight Pacheco. When you do interviews, don't even mention the loss. And talk about how you want to fight Bud at 175 to make it a fair fight or something. I don't know. But also what Shakur training, if that's true, man, that's wild, bro. That's wild. You're helping a dude who's 6 foot, damn near, has the advantages, power. I don't know. Man, what do you think about that, Ness? You think that's cool?
Did a whole show on it, man. Did a whole show.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No one thinks that he's off code. It's different. They're saying that Tank isn't having a generational fight like Crawford, so it's okay for Shakur to do what he's doing.
I don't think it's off code. I think it's more of like how Boots is. Boots helped fucking Canelo because he was a hater of Bud, or he disliked Bud in a way. I don't think it's off. I don't think it's a code thing. I think you misconstrued it, that one. I think it's the same with this. Shakur don't like Tank. He dislikes Tank. Probably
Oh yeah,
hates.
no, that was
And he,
a second angle as well. Like, did he do it out of spite? One of the options on the
yeah,
poll.
definitely had a spike. You're giving it. You're helping a dude who's already bigger. Tank is 5'5". But we can go back to the drawing board, and Tank has beat someone up that is that tall, and probably has a better gas tank, better skills. So we'll see. But yeah, man, I don't think Canelo wants a rematch until he comes out with a nest. Then you should make a show about the rematch that Canelo wants. I don't think that we want to see that he might get beat up even worse. He might get stopped, and that's why he hasn't fought Bivol or Bud yet. So let's see.
All right, champ.
Have we
Appreciate
have
you.
we heard people have we
Lou,
heard
it feel
people
like
talk
it's your
about
turn. But
have
it's
we heard
not your
people
turn.
talk about Shakur being off code
Not really.
with the
Not
being
really.
there
They
with
they
Jake?
kind of gave him a pass
They
because
gave
this is
Shakur a
not.
pass.
Yeah, because they're saying this is an exhibition, so it's like not gonna hurt Tank's career if you get him
Hmm.
beat. But I think I disagree in terms of it's not gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Whether you win or lose in this exhibition, it's gonna hurt, especially if you lose to Jake. You lose into a dude they
Right.
don't call a boxer. They call a clown. He's a circus. Then like the coach are gonna be like, "Oh, you lost to a white dude." Like, you know how it is. We can't act like they ain't gonna say that.
But let me ask you this. Like as far as fighting styles, Shakur and Tank, they don't have the like similar fighting styles, do
No,
they?
but they both same size. They both southpaw. They both got high IQ, and Shakur's intelligent enough to be able to give Jake the Tank Davis look. He's not gonna give him the
Okay.
Shakur look.
Because
He
he's
can
been in
fight
there with
because
them.
that's what you do when you're a sparring partner. I need you to come in here and be Star, not be yourself. I'm fighting Star, so I
Right.
need you to mimic Star.
Right. Yeah. Well, Shakur knows how to do that, but I'm just thinking when we were talking about the boots and the Bud thing, of course, people were making such a big deal out of it because they feel like that boots had a similar style to Bud. So I'm
Which,
thinking that,
but this totally disagree. It's so funny you bring that up.
right.
The algorithm just sent me this video, and I sent it to my pre-pro. I didn't even think we was gonna have to show it, but shout out
Hmm.
Star.
So I had an interview in Omaha, and they asked me, "What do I think?" I said, "Man, that's good for Canelo." I said, "But all in all, Boots is not Terence Crawford. Like a lot of people is comparing Boots to me because, of course, Boots is very talented. He's very skillful. And he switched both ways, and you know, a lot of people believe he has the goods. But all in all, Boots is not Terence Crawford. We don't have the same mindset. We don't have the same, heart. Like we just two completely different fighters. Like we don't even fight this. I had an interview.
So he said he don't even fight the same, but then he said we don't have the same mindset or heart. So basically, he's saying
Hmm.
Boots ain't as aggressive as him. Essentially, he not a dog like him. He not a killer like him.
Right. But shout out TBV because that's what a lot of our callers said when we were talking about that subject. Those are two of the things they were saying: heart, dog, mindset. So
Yup,
yeah,
yup. Mr. Vega.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
gotcha, Vega.
Thankfully. Appreciate y'all. Good morning. Shout out to the chat and good
Morning.
afternoon to some. In regards to Canelo, yeah, no rematch. It's just what Bud does great, is Canelo's weaknesses. It doesn't matter if he gets a new trainer, or you pack him up with all the steroids they got, you give him height enhancement surgery. It's most likely going to be basically the same result. So,
Enhancement surgery.
yeah. That's really popular, bro.
What kind
Um,
of what the
I know
hell?
that's I know that probably doesn't go across your feed because you're like 7'8", but for us under six
Oh, you
feet,
talking about the legs? The leg? No,
yeah.
bro. I actually seen two videos on my timeline, bro. African American that did the extended shins, and he's like he
What?
went from like 5 something to 6 feet, bro. And they show him like
Yeah.
playing in the like not playing in the gym, but working out in the gym, and they show him playing basketball
No.
with his new height. Yeah, they say you can add like
Yeah.
6 to 8 inches.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man.
That's
It takes like
crazy.
up to like around 2 years, I think, to like get to that point or something like that. But
What do you mean to get
yeah,
to
that
that
won't even
point?
help
Wait,
Canelo.
wait, wait, wait. What do you mean to get to that point? Like it grows?
Maybe
No.
they
For
add
you to
inch
like
by
to
inch.
get through the rehab at the surgery to be able to go ahead and do like physical
Oh
activities like
wow. So what? So before you could play ball is 2 years?
around that. I think it depends on the person, but yeah, it takes over a
Holy
year for sure.
shit. So what is it? Bed rest too?
That's crazy.
Nah. I'm just saying to be able to like move side to side and jump in and all that on a consistent basis. Yeah, you got to give it time.
Damn. I wonder if people's insurance going to start covering that, but that's considered cosmetic, right?
No.
Yeah, like what
Yeah,
the hell? Like
definitely.
yeah, like I need my high, like my life,
I'm just saying. No,
like mental
listen,
health.
listen, listen. Let me. I turned your clock off because this is interesting to me. But let me tell you, women, breast augmentation was not part of the insurance. But as women had bigger breasts, they complained about back pain. The
Right.
complaint of the back pain got their insurance to cover the breast reduction. So
Right. So what are we gonna complain
so
about being short, not pulling enough
mental,
women? Like
mental
what's
effect,
gonna be?
mental
Right,
effect.
yeah,
No.
right.
The
I
mental
can't
effect.
get a better job because I'm 5'5".
Yes.
Right.
Mentally, you get your psychiatrist to get it approved because now you're in a
Mm.
slump. They calling you
Oh
shorty.
my
You were
God.
shorty. You were shorty.
Forget
It's
about it.
affecting your performance.
Yeah.
Mentally, it's holding you down. You
Be
just
like,
wanna
listen, my
you just
doctor said
wanna
I'm a
be
bitch.
tall.
Can I please have this covered?
When
Hey
people
man.
get so twisted these days, can y'all imagine people with money that have kids that want to play basketball that's too short? They're gonna be adding inches onto their legs. Like this is crazy.
I mean, but I would
Yeah.
assume you have to
Crazy.
be a certain age before, because obviously you got to be after 25 when the bones are completely done growing, because you don't want to have a surgery before your bones. Like it just don't make
Money,
sense. So you
money
got,
talk.
I
They'll
think
be
it's
doing
got to be an
crazy.
age group. This is
They're
interesting
gonna be
because
doing crazy
it's
stuff.
crazy.
They're gonna be doing
Yeah,
crazy
man. But
stuff. Wow.
yeah, so Canelo should just listen. Now is the time to do all these fights. Like, yo, now that he doesn't have the belts, see, like the Berlanga fight would have made sense. Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Shout out to being from New York. A fight
Mm.
against John Ryder in Guadalajara. See, those are the fights to make. Now that you don't have the belts, because the belts are supposed to represent you being the best and you fighting the top contenders, not just you picking and choosing because you make a lot of money and you're a walking economy. So yeah, if you wanted to fight, if Chris Eubank beats Conor Ben, going to the UK to fight him or Shiraz, even though Shiraz is in position, but if they wanted to do that beforehand, see that would have made sense. Now, if he wants to fight Armando Resendez and go back to Guadalajara, that makes sense.
Yeah, I like that
You know
fight.
what I mean? But yeah, man, I just don't think a new trainer will work. People want to recommend
Why
people within the
not?
community. Why not? Why don't you represent Coach JT, man? He's homegrown, 3 guys, 3 kids, national champions.
But you
I
just
seen
said
him
a
go to
trainer
border
change
wars.
won't work.
Different. Hey man, I seen JT go to border wars, go 3-0 with different styles. People that maybe he's spoken to, not spoken to, met there, needed someone in his trainer, so that shows he can train different styles. And JT will even go over there and spar with him. Maybe he can do a little replication of Bud in his own sense, huh? Why not, man?
Why are
We
you trying
just
to
gonna
keep
speak
that
stuff into
JT?
existence.
Why are you trying to keep that JT Hamza rivalry going, bro? It's nasty work.
Mm.
Man, hey, listen, man. I'm a supporter of this community. I tell you who needs a trainer change, because I don't. It's just not gonna work, man. It's Anthony Forbes. If he wants to waste his time and money and go to Wisconsin for Adrian, it's not gonna work. Listen, they're shout out to Adrian, man. I ain't
I don't
trying to
know.
take money.
You
I
better
ain't trying to
check.
take money out of your pocket,
You might
but
need to check
y'all,
Adrian's
you're
record,
just gonna
champ.
get beat. Adrian, I don't want you to have this loss because of me. Another one, because you was across the corner from me last time. So you could try. Yeah, if he wants to go there and waste his money taking L and pay Adrian, that's cool. But it's you should change trainers if you want to win. I don't know who to get. Maybe you need to go to Hagler Gym. Maybe you need to go to Keams. Maybe you need to go to Las Vegas and ask Nestor Gibbs, please help me. But going to Wisconsin, nah, it ain't a good matchup. Actually, I'm a better style matchup for Adrian. Aggressive, comes to fight. Uh, Forbes, you ain't it, man. But shout out to Border Wars, November 8th. I gotta get this haircut.
I don't even get what you mean. I'm a better style matchup. If he's going to Adrian, he's going to Adrian to be trained. Okay, he left. Got to get this haircut.
Hmm.
Quest the best counter.
Quest.
Damn, I've been waiting on this motherfucker for a minute, Ness. I had a
Your
emperor
hand,
counter, I think,
your
Ness.
hand wasn't even raised. You crazy.
I'm okay. I ain't even trying to argue. I ain't even trying to argue with you, Ness. I got beef with the bud tender, the bud
Uh-oh.
groupie, the bud nut hugger,
Oh,
Star, I know you like
Mm.
Man,
Oh,
that dude from Omaha, whatever his name
Mike,
is,
Mike, Mike.
Mike. See, I
Oh
don't come at
God.
cats, you know what I'm saying? I don't try to I don't like coming at niggas, you know what I'm saying? I just try to stay low key. You know, I throw my little shots at CYP. But that's the only nigga I throw shots at, cause he the one that talk the most. But when niggas come on here, you know, bring me up, you know, I have to say my little 2 cents, you know. Mike, if it's not a Bud topic, we don't want to hear you. You know what I'm saying? If it's not Bud, just go somewhere else, you know. Go to Showbiz, go to True Media Podcast, go somewhere else. Go to one of them shows, you know what I'm saying? If it's not a Bud topic, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to hear you, you know. The only thing you're good at is glazing Bud. And you had your little time, you had your little moment, you know, Bud won, whoop-de-doo, you want a cookie, you know. But it's still upper things you could talk about, man. Let's keep it boxing. You know, Bud is not the only thing in boxing, man. You know, I'm pretty sure you like boxing. You say all the time, I like boxing. Well, let's talk about some stars like Tank. Let's talk about Tank. You know, let's talk about real stars. You know, that's gonna keep fighting and keep going. He'll fight more than once a year. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Bud ain't fighting again until 2028. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's probably retired. He's probably done. You know. And it's crazy because y'all dudes want him to retire, you know. Like he still has fights. The dude's not even 40 yet, you know. He can do exhibitions. He can do what Tank's doing. He can do an exhibition. At the end of the day, I just like boxing, you know. I don't care who fights, you know. That's why I shit on Tank, but you know he don't fight who he fights, you know. I'm gonna watch it because I just like watching boxing, you know. Man, it's crazy, you know. Mike, I give it to him. He rookie of the year. I give him to him. He came on here, you know, with the Bud shit. He was the first nigga, you know, really pushing that Bud shit, and he got it right. He got one pick out of a million picks right. You know, I hope you rich, cause if you've been picking Bud all your life, you should be rich. You should be living in the mansion right now. You should be having all your picks should be right. You should be rich as hell, you know. But you living and you working at fucking Target, you know, scanning, bagging, you know, stocking. Do your thing. I ain't gonna knock your hustle. You get money how you get money. I get money how I get money. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't gonna go there. You know. But don't bring me up. You know. Just keep doing your thing. Keep putting the stuff in the bag and keep bagging. You know. Keep pushing the carts. You know. Keep making sure the parking lot is clean. You know, from the people. You know. Just do your thing, and I'm gonna do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I fuck with Mike, man. But don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me. And yeah, once man, we're gonna have to hear this shit for a little minute. We're gonna have to hear Mike talk about this Bud shit for the rest of the year, probably. You know, it's nasty, man. Bud got one lucky win on one lucky night, and then we gotta hear this bullshit, man. It's boxing, man. I just hope Tank knocks this nigga Jake out.
Feel like it's your
Salute
time,
TBV.
but it's not your
All
time.
right. Star,
Wow,
how
lucky
many
you.
sit-ups you did today? Do you do a certain
Shit, I
number or
do.
no?
And I don't do I do a lot of different movements. So today I did something called around the world. So where I do 30 like crunches in the front and 30 on each side. So that's 90. And I do 3 sets of that like in the morning and then at night I do something different. So yeah. But basic sit ups, I
So
don't
tonight you'll do the same routine you did in the morning.
I may do 50, 50, 50. So tonight that's 150, 300, like 450 tonight.
Wow. Plus the
Yeah.
90.
Yo, that's
Yeah. Plus, so 90, it was 90, 90, 90. So
Oh wow.
that's 90 times. Yeah. So I do 3 sets of everything.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'll
Shit.
start
a
you
good
off
start.
way
That's good.
smaller though.
How
Yeah.
long you in the
Yeah.
gym?
When I go in the morning, I stay for like an hour and a half. Then if I get home and do something, I may do like 30 minutes, something real quick. And at night, it may take me like 20 minutes to do core.
Quest, you got
Yeah.
something before I let you go?
Don't I have a counter? Don't I have a king counter from
Yeah,
Ganados? Edgar
yeah,
Ganados?
yeah. But
All right,
you
okay,
keep,
okay.
you know.
I'm gonna run one. I'm gonna run one real quick.
Let's go.
All right, okay. Let me talk real boxing real quick because Mike got me on my own body. Mike got me on my body. Yeah. I don't think Canelo should get a new trainer. You know, it is an old saying you can't teach a old dog new tricks. Canelo just got to do what T.O. did. You know, if he would have did some shit like T.O. and went on Dancing with the Stars or something like that, because T.O. footwork is really, really good. You know, he's one of the Hispanic boxers that actually has great footwork. You know, he fights like a YN. You know what I'm saying? So if Canelo would have did some shit like what T.O. did, just don't have it. You know, it's like you ain't got the rhythm. You ain't got. Sometimes you just don't got it. But yeah, it's something else I want to talk about, man. I fucking lost it. So yo, next, I want
Yep.
to talk about this. So Connor versus Eubanks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see Eubanks winning this, or you seeing it going a trilogy? And do you actually want a trilogy?
I don't think we need a trilogy, but if somehow Ben beats Eubank, I mean, what could you do, right?
Yeah. I don't want this fight, man. This is a nasty fight, bro. I don't like nothing about Eubanks. I don't like his hair. I don't like his beard. I don't like how he fight. I don't like nothing about Chris Eubanks, whatever his fucking name is. I don't like him like that, man. I actually want
That's
Conor Ben
crazy.
to
You a
win.
hater then, cause I mean, the dude's swag is out of control. He one of the best dressed boxers in boxing. He get knockouts. He just beat Liam. He with the Bomac team. He beat Connor. I mean,
Nah, I don't know.
why you hating on him?
I don't know, man. It's just something about UK guys that's black. I don't know. I don't know. It's
What?
just something about them. You know? That's how I am, man. It's just something about if you from UK and you black. It's just I gotta look at you kind of a little differently. You know, it's just nothing against them. I just look at them a little different. You know, because we're just different. You know, it's just they're like aliens to me. You know, I might sound crazy, but it's just how I feel. You know. But salute to the UK brothers, man. Salute to the UK brothers, though. I just don't like Eubanks. I don't like it. I don't like the fight. You might like the fight, but I hate the fight. You know, I don't like it. Um, yeah, 168. It has to move, man. Bud has to do something. You know, he has to come out and say if he's going to defend it or he is because I don't like that, bro. If you win the belts, you gotta let people know, man. I'm gonna be defending it or I'm gonna let it go. You know, he hasn't gave that idea, has he? He hasn't said nothing about defending the belts or if
No.
he's gonna. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Fuck Bud, man. He ain't no
Whoa.
star. Salute to me, though.
Whoa, bro,
Whoa.
you so mad because
It's
you picked wrong
Friday.
is crazy. Like, you
Classic
picked
Friday.
Canelo and
Lighten
now
up.
you mad at Bud. This is crazy.
Mm.
Crazy.
But let me touch on this real quick, Nessa. You was asking about the core. So even if, but it's like with the pull-ups. If you're doing, I mean, with the push-ups, if you're doing 20 a day, 50 a day, it's really the consistency of doing them every day. It's
Mm-hmm.
not about doing a crazy amount of number. My core is extra, conditioned. So for me, I have to make sure I keep that up. I don't want to do less and then not really be working it because I have a strong core now, but just do a little every day and add on.
Yeah, nah, I hear you, man. I set a goal of 100. That shit ain't happening. So
You how
the
many how many
last
how many you
the
been doing?
last 2 days I've been able to get. I think I did 46 and 47. Let me check.
46. Well, you do them at one time?
Yeah.
So you just do 50 in the morning, 50 at night.
Morning is so difficult because I'm pressed for time. I'm waking up like 4:30, 4
Hmm.
o'clock. Might wake up late,
Or
5 o'clock. So it just makes it
what?
difficult. And my, I feed the dogs in the morning. My wife feeds them in the afternoon. So morning
Gotcha.
is tough. I am able to do the push-ups. And honestly, the more I get into the routine that I'm in now, I will be able to do it, because I do my push-ups while I'm making my coffee. The Keurig
Yeah.
takes less than a minute. I'm done with the push-ups in
Hmm.
less than a minute. So it's about pulling out a yoga mat and doing the damn sit-ups while I'm already on the
Yeah.
floor.
I
Because
I
if I
know
could
a
break
good
it into
idea.
four,
Yeah.
it would be better. But believe me, it
Hmm.
sounds so easy, y'all. It sounds so easy to do 24 four times. It ain't. Not for a busy
Yeah.
man. Not for a person with a
It's not.
job and
If
all
I was
types of
you,
responsibilities. But
like if I was you,
ideally,
as
in
soon
my
as
head, that's what I want to do 4 times a day so I can make sure to do
yeah.
it.
So what if I was you? What I would do as soon as like once you end this show right here, I wouldn't even leave out of that room. I'll just go
Yeah,
ahead
but
and
that's
do
what I'm
do
saying. See, once
25.
I end, y'all get to leave. Once I end, I gotta upload. Like the show got
Ah,
to go to iTunes, Stitcher, or like to the podcast people that don't watch, only listen.
mm-hmm.
So, and that shit
Oh, you
takes
got a
so
lot going on.
long. It takes so long. The processing of the video, the uploading, all this stuff. Uh, and I
Wow.
can't do anything here. You kidding me? These dogs shed so much hair. If I try to do push-ups or sit-ups here, I'm gonna have to go shower. I'm gonna have hair all over me. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we got to
This
figure
this
that out.
office, I have a maid come in here every week or every 2 weeks because of these dogs. It's out of control.
Well, when you get to Florida, you're gonna have more of your mornings though, because you're
I
gonna be
am.
up and the show
I
don't start
am.
till 9.
I
So
am.
yeah,
And and
that's
and
gonna be
and
good.
in the past when I was younger, I was able to do like 4 sets of pull-ups, 4 sets of push-ups, 4 sets of dips in under an hour. So I just got to
Hmm.
get back to that so I can knock out my whole workout in an hour versus trying to break it down in a 24-hour thing. But again, I'm just trying to get back into it. And I
Dope.
never really do sit-ups. I swear the last time I did sit-ups was when I was training in New Jersey.
Well,
So,
if you're doing push-ups, pull-ups, and dips, that's core. Like that's full body.
yep.
I love that. I love that circuit. Yeah, that's full body.
We got King Counter, Mr. PBC.
Man, let me put some life into the show, man. You got people calling in saying all types of crazy shit. Like, fuck that nigga, he ain't shit. Let me hold a dollar. But I think Bozy Ennis, or that would be a good little trainer for Canelo. If you guys really want to do this refabrication for Canelo, um, maybe even Floyd. Oscar De La Hoya got a little Floyd in his life for a trainer. Be the best you can be. Train with a black man to be the black man. I mean, what you think about that, Ness? Bozy Ennis or Floyd Mayweather? Floyd Mayweather's in camp for Mike Tyson, and it'll be a good build up to both fights.
What?
I
What's
know that does sound crazy, but no, I was trying to help out the Canelo fans, man, because they down bad. I was thinking maybe Bozy Ennis. It was Bozy Ennis, right?
Hey
Bruce's
man,
dad.
that would be dope though. Like, cause we just seen Catterall go down to Philly. That'll be crazy. That'll really be the Rocky and Apollo scene if Canelo go to fucking.
But does Bozy make
Yeah,
adjustments? I don't see Bozy make adjustments in the corner.
yeah.
That's what
I
Canelo's
mean,
missing.
anything can happen. I mean, didn't Tyson Fury train with a black man to be the black man?
Yep, he's trained with Sugar Hill. And remember, he was early trained by Emmanuel Stewart. That's how he had the relationship with his nephew.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it just seems so weak. I can't argue with none of these Canelo fans. I've actually argued with a couple. Some believe Canelo won 8-4. That if you go to the googly guys, your friend that's saying that CompuBox had Canelo winning if you go by the rounds, but not by the punches. So, hey, man, I need some more. We need some more ammo for these Canelo fans. I feel like Bozy and or Floyd Mayweather. That'll be a good little look for Canelo. He's still young. Let's not act like he's old as fuck. He's like 35, right, Ness?
Yep,
So
35.
I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. Or train with a Russian dude. Seem like them Russian dudes are getting it in. But I got a question for you, Ness. I heard that there's this Turkey contract he got with Canelo. It's not a list of names. It's any fucking name Turkey wants to throw in the ring with Canelo. Is that true?
I don't know. I seen the same Spanish rumor. Think about how idiotic that is. And a fighter always gets to say the fighter. You can't make a fighter fight. So it's like
But for 400 million,
you still
you
can't
better
make me fight.
skip, hop, and jump a little
You
bit.
still can't make me fight.
You may
Okay,
feel
but
like
let's
it's your
keep it real.
time,
If Better Be's next, it's
but
over.
it's not your
Canelo
time.
needs to do this rematch. He needs to beat the little
I
man.
disagree. I think Better Beef gets beat, man. You know,
Oh man.
if Canelo can make some
Oh
slight,
man.
if he can make some slight adjustments, his regular game plan is perfect for a guy
But don't
like.
cut me off. Bring back that headband if you think that nigga gonna beat that man.
I don't have it, but if you want to buy me one and ship it, I will gladly
Nah, man,
wear
I
it.
ain't buying your shit because look, man, you on this
Bro, that shit
content
costs like
creator path.
$5, man. The fuck?
Nah, man, you acting like a sugar baby right now, man. I ain't
Hey, you
buying you
don't
no
want you don't
headband.
want to woman. You acting like a sugar mama. You want to see me wearing certain shit. That's
Man,
weird.
hold on, nigga. I said
No,
bring
no,
back
no,
that
no.
Canelo
Not a
Cause
sugar
you want to
mama.
see me
fanism in
wearing
you.
it. Cause you want
You
to
a
see me
man of
wearing it.
fan,
That's wild, right? This you asking me
but
to
you a
put
man
shit
of
on.
fan. That's bring back
Hey,
that man of fan in you.
hey,
That's
man.
my call, man.
I just stay loyal to my favorite fighters, man. We ain't throwing away Canelo. We
Doc
seeking.
Beterbiev will beat the shit out of Canelo. I don't give a fuck
I
what
don't know about all
headband you
that,
got,
man. I don't
t-shirt.
know about all that. That
Come on,
body
bro.
soft, man. That
Little
body
man
soft,
wobbled him at the 12th
bruh.
round.
Bruh, if Canelo brings in Mickey Bay, he beats
Mickey Bay,
he
a
beats Better Beef.
trainer?
Yup, he beats Better
Come
Beef.
on, bro.
All
That's
he
like
got
bringing in.
all he got to
Come
do is
on, bro.
bring in Mickey Bay and he beats Better Beef. That's it.
Man, come on, dude. You
Stab,
tripping.
Wow.
Mickey Bay is a
stab
trainer.
jab.
Mickey Bay didn't even help out Devin Haney.
Yeah, all right. Stab jab to the stomach
Come
of Better
on, bro.
Beef, plus, the left hook. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Bro,
It's a
it's
wrap.
Bozy and it's for Floyd Mayweather. That's the only black trainers that will help out Canelo. Canelo is a major remodel. He is a remodel times
Mickey
10.
Bay,
He
man.
got the foundation done. He got the house crumbling. But come on, bro. He got wobbled by a little dude.
Mickey
Better
Bay,
Beef will
man.
drop him.
Mickey Bay. Better Beef hasn't fought. He 41. He straight up and down, no special effects. The only thing we got to worry about is power. Give us Better
Dog, he
Beef.
was born in Russia where
Give
they
us
don't
Better
celebrate
Beef.
nothing. They just fight and fuck. And then they sleep on the ground.
Give us
He has
Better
a
Beef,
better
man.
lifestyle than Canelo.
Give us
He ain't
Better
never
Beef,
drank,
man.
never
Give us
smoked.
Better Beef.
You
You
sleep
guys
on the
want you
ground.
think it's an easy path? That's what happened with Bud. Man, that's my call, man.
Give us Better Beef, bro. If that's what y'all want, we take them. We ain't got no issues, man. King Counter OC the boss.
Yo,
Yo.
Good morning, OC.
what up, though? What up, though? What's up, Star? Yo, Ness, I'm,
What's
I'm
up?
just tapping in because I'm chilling. You know, doing the work. Hey, but Ness, I was calling because what workout you say you be doing in the morning?
Just my push-ups. But I'm trying to
So
implement
what?
a couple sit-ups in
The
that
sit
little
up. So
window.
listen. So listen. That photo I posted in the Border Wars thread this morning.
Uh,
What that I
yes,
use for that I
yes,
use that I use for
yes.
the crunch. So listen. I'm on a 60-day run. I do 100 of the crunches. I do 100 of the push-ups. Right, like as soon as I get up in the morning and shit. So break it up in increments. But I do when I do my push-ups. I don't lock out. I do the pumps.
Yeah, but
So
you live
I
alone,
do.
champ.
But
So
wait,
you could
no,
make
I
that
don't live
noise in
alone.
your room.
No, I don't, bro. I don't live alone. I don't live alone, bro. Remember, I told you I got out of that situation. I'm in another situation. I don't live
Damn.
alone.
You don't play.
Whoa.
That
Yeah,
man
nigga.
that man went fast. You was
Bro,
just
how?
you was just
How?
talking about, yeah, I got my own house and I can listen to
OC.
TBV all day. You done got packed up
Mm-hmm.
real quick.
And I asked him, did he leave one for the other? What happened, OC?
He
No,
got
Tell us
no,
packed
the
no,
up.
real.
no,
Yo,
no.
they
Bro,
cuffed him.
y'all tripping.
Mm-hmm.
They
Boy,
say, yo, boy,
Mm-hmm.
it's about to be winter. It's about to be winter. It get cold as fucking Wisconsin. He got something to hug up with.
Y'all
Uh-huh.
niggas tripping. No, listen, bro, listen. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. Running to the next bro, shaking up shit, bro. This is my crib. I bought this house. This is
Yeah,
my house.
and
Hey,
you
but
already
listen.
got you somebody up in there. We
No, no,
see.
no,
We
no,
see
no,
how
no,
you work.
bro. Let's stop it. You know how it is when a nigga go through that divorce, bro. I went through a divorce. What you talking about, bro?
Oh, God.
What you talking
Dan, they
about?
saying
What
your
you talking
side
about?
chick, they saying your side chick got promoted. This is wild.
Oh, that's
Tell,
cool.
tell
That's
us
cool.
about
That's
the workout.
hey,
Tell
hey,
us about the
hey,
workout,
hey.
OC.
Yeah. I ain't tripping off that shit. But listen, I'm saying, listen. I do the 100 crunches and I do the 100. I do the 100 push-ups, right? So, but I break it up. I break it up in 20s. I do them
Yeah,
in
yeah,
20s.
yeah,
So I do
yeah.
the Listen, I do the 20 push-ups, boom.
But that's what
Then I
I'm
move over
saying.
to my crunches.
You've decided in your mind you're gonna dedicate at least an hour to a morning workout, though. I don't
Bro,
have
it
that
probably
time.
ain't.
Remember, I'm
Listen,
on West Coast time.
Ness. It probably ain't even an hour. It probably don't even take me an hour to do that shit. It probably don't even take me to do an hour. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I do 40. I do 40 back to back, and then I take a chill right there. You know, I probably just pace. I pace for like a couple seconds, and then I get back. I do another 40, boom, and then I finish it out with the last 20, and I'm
We
done
gonna get
for
there.
the day.
Remember, this only my
You may
like
feel like it's your
second
time,
week doing physical
but it's not your
training.
time.
You know, so we gonna get there. We gonna get there. We
Alright,
moving
nigga.
at a normal pace. Look, we started doing the push-ups on the 15th.
Yeah, yeah,
So, you know,
yeah.
and I started rough, but now I'm doing over
But
a hundred
hey,
per day.
but listen, like you say though, it's the consistency, bro. Because listen, when I
Yeah.
got back, that shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was hard as hell. But I'm
Nah, but my
25
Yeah.
days in
mindset,
now. I'm 25 days in now.
my mindset is there already. Like last night, I
Yeah.
went to warm up my food. Shout out to Nuveta. Use my code TBV. And during the 3 minutes on the microwave, I did another set of 50. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
So my mindset is different now. It just it takes time. When you being lazy, you being lazy. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
takes time to get that laziness
Mm-hmm.
out of you. You know.
It do. Yeah, it do.
Yeah.
It,
Once
it
that
do.
once
It
that
do. It do.
core
It do.
once
Hey,
that
but listen, but
once the core
just
build
stay
up is
with it
over
though, bro.
though.
Just yeah. Yeah, you ain't lying. Hey, that's one thing you ain't lied about,
Now
Star. I don't give a
remember,
fuck
Hmm.
how long. Listen, I don't give a fuck how long I take a break. I don't give a fuck how long
Yep.
I'll be in the gym. That core. I don't give a fuck how much fat get on the stomach. That core still be solid.
look. I
That core
never
still
really
be
took a
solid.
break. Look, I never really took a
Yeah.
break. Right? I never
Mm.
really took a break. Is my shoulder got hurt, so
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't able to do as good as I normally do in May. Then because of
Okay.
my shoulder. So then I took all June off, thought I was good, tried to come back July. I wasn't. Tried
Hmm.
Right.
August, I wasn't there. September, I said, fuck it, let's go. And so it ain't been that long, believe me. And look, I was doing 4,000 a month. So,
Oh
and
Whoa.
that's
shit.
Right.
push-ups.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
God
I
damn.
hurt my shoulder.
4,000.
I hurt my shoulder, but that's also not a thing no more. I won't be doing a boots fight chat because I'll be in Panama that weekend.
For sure.
Trying to
Oh,
see if they gonna
trying to
fix
get
my
that shit
show.
together.
Yeah, man, we gonna get this shit right, and then we
Yeah.
coming to boardwalk.
Wow.
All you tough talkers, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Hey, hey, listen.
Oh
Whoa.
Yeah,
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 and
yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
food. I promise you, I see food. Do not let me
Hey,
get this left
yeah,
hand back to jab the shit out of y'all. It's gonna be a problem.
yeah.
Mm.
Go get that motherfucking shoulder fixed so I can knock that motherfucker back loose again.
Whatever.
Nah, I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you. Hey, real shit though. I can't wait to see y'all in November, man. Atlanta, man. I'm out.
All right.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, baby.
People asking what push-up app it is. I've given y'all this app 1,000 times. Y'all laugh at it because the dude got a weird name to it. But I just realized if you buy one app, all of them is free. So I downloaded the Sit Up app, and it's part of it. Like, it's no
Mm.
ads, and it's the unlocked version. So, I got the Sit Up app and the Push Up app of this. Because I just like numbers. The other day, I took
Yeah.
this information, and I put it in my AI. And, all my step information, all my push-up information, everything, all my supplements. And, AI could put together a whole thing. Like, look, you can see you
Mm.
took you slacked off. You shouldn't be taking these supplements because you already taking this, which has that. I mean, it's
Gotcha.
dope.
That's
But
dope.
yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back. Hopefully, again, October 9th, I get this
Yeah.
shoulder fixed, and there won't be no stopping me because again, I had to take a rest because I hurt my shoulder. Al in the
Yeah.
Bay, what it do?
What up, Al?
Ha! He said you
Al
still
in
need
the
a shoulder
base.
check eBay. I wish they was on eBay.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area. Know what it is? We back at it like a crack addict. Um, yeah. So I think they should run it back. If I was Canelo, I would try to run it back, get my titles back. Should he switch trainers? I don't think he would switch trainers. Um, you know, he got like 50 fights in, so he's kind of who he is in the sense of as a fighter. Um, could he have done more in the fight? Yeah, he could have done more in the fight. Um, he could have threw more punches. Start working on that jab. That's what he needs. Canelo is a great fighter. He just don't use a jab. He don't work his way into the body because he's a great body puncher. He need to get that jab started, and once he get his jab going, you know, he can learn how to use like a power jab because the way he throws punches is all power shots. So he can throw like a small jab and a power jab. Um, I think if he just tweak that just a little bit, I think the fight could be closer than you think. Um, because Canelo, I don't care what anybody said, Canelo is a great fighter. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Canelo is a great fighter. He just don't use the jab, and that's why he lose to people who use jabs. Everybody he lost to know how to use a jab, and they stutter stepped him. And as a power puncher, I know he haven't had knockouts in a while, but he's still a power puncher. And as a power puncher, you have to reset your feet every time, somebody jab at you like that. So he got to learn how to use his own jab to set up his power shots. I think he'll be more dangerous that way. You know, um, you can see he still have head movement. In the fight, you can see he moves his head a little bit. So his reflexes is there just a little bit. So just a little tweak in that jab section, I think would be a great fight for him. Uh, if he don't fight him, that mobility fight is set up. Mobility don't really use the jab as often, and when he do use his jab, he uses like a lazy jab. So Canelo can fight over that little jab and hit him with a shot, like a overhand right, and hit him on the button. Uh, he could fight Lester Martinez. You know, uh, go after him. I think that would be a good fight.
You may feel like it's your time,
But I don't think
but it's not your time.
That is
Crawford's staying
the
at.
bell champ. Mike, counterpunch, Omaha.
Boxing boy.
What up?
Mike is back.
Yes, I'm back. What was Quest out of breath talking about? What are you talking about? Quest, I couldn't understand shit you was saying, bro. You was talking in circles and you didn't say a damn thing. Burn some calories, though, yapping at that motherfucking mouth, nigga. Hey, Ness, do I sound fat to you? What that boy, that guy from Omaha, what he say? He gonna get some shopping cart. We don't even like him calling. And then the Terence Crawford topic, he don't need to call in, Nash. I could swear I could see Canelo versus Crawford fall out, you dumb fuck. It is a Crawford topic, nigga. Anytime you talk boxing, it's a Crawford topic, nigga. You talking about Quest? Boy, you better stop spending all that check and go get them donuts that you missing this morning. It's early morning, go get you a little breakfast, get you a little coffee and donuts. You ain't thinking right this morning, Quest. What you talking about, boy? Get your mind right. Help is on the way. Yes, sir. Miss Erase Your Waist is on the line right now. You should be asking her tips how to erase your waist. She posts videos every morning. I see some shit. She got the ad workout popping right now. Border Wars coming up November 2nd. Be ready, Questo. Out of breath. I don't want you man, huffing and puffing around that motherfucker. We need you in shape, fresh and fit. Coming on here talking all that shit, boy. I ain't scaring the damn thing right now, so I can't scare him right now. I wish I could. Motherfucker. The fuck wrong with these niggas? Nestor Gibbs. Yes, sir. Good morning, y'all. What it do? Is he on here? Is he on? Can you tell if he on here listening or not, Ness? Quest, are you there? Oh, he
Quest.
on lunch break. He probably on lunch break.
Quest
Yo,
is. I don't see him.
that nigga at lunch. Damn, Quest, you just got to work. What you doing at lunch already for, Quest? Get to work, nigga. Yes, sir. They need help on aisle 5, boy. Yes, sir, man. What we talking about? We still talking Crawford. I just have to really call back because I heard him call in talking that bullshit. For real, I can't have none of that. Can't have none of that. Crest the best. Don't you ever do that again. Keep me out your mouth. I'm gonna be on your ass again. Believe that. The Boxing Boys, the best podcast going this morning. Ness, you know you set this shit up, man. You set this shit up in the morning, bro. Everybody be following your topics a lot, bro. You know that? You the king of this shit. Quest the best. Better tread lightly, boy, because I'm listening. We out of here.
You may feel like it's your
Mm.
time, but
That's
it's
your
not your
time.
time.
CYP counter. Got to unmute player. Edgar Granados with the counter for Quest. CYP got to unmute. Alrighty then. Charles.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Gotcha.
What's going on, Star? Appreciate you.
What's up? Thank
Star,
you.
I hope you hang. I hope you hang with this because we need you. You bringing another element. I appreciate it. But
Thank
to the
you.
topic, Ness. Yeah, no problem. To the topic, Ness. I think Crawford. I think Canelo should stay away from the fight. What we got to remember is, and I've said it before. That's why I went with Crawford is because of the team. Uh,
Dead spot or call? Sound like a dead spot.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Garcia. Huh?
You back.
No, he
You
not
went
there.
out. You went for a dead spot for about 10 seconds.
Saying was, I was one of the few that called in and said that Crawford would win by the team, and that the team knew that it's a style matchup that's a difficult thing. I don't think Canelo should take the remix. The rematch. Lord have mercy. But Ness, even if he brings in a new trainer, uh, he's just such a flat-footed fighter, and I
So
just
was
don't think.
Rocky,
I think
man.
with the
They put
Mayweather,
Rocky on his toes.
yeah, but Rocky, but yeah, but that's for the movies, Ness. Fucking Rocky went over to Apollo's camp, and all of a sudden, he learned how to swim and jump rope.
I'm
Get out of
saying,
here.
I'm
I,
saying,
that, that that
he
ain't
still is
real,
a white
man.
guy though. He still is a white guy that was able to
Yeah,
learn
but
rhythm.
but
So Tyson
Ness,
Fury, okay, keep it in
ain't
boxing.
nobody
Keep it in
fighting.
boxing. Keep it in
No, no, no,
boxing.
no, no.
Tyson went to
Okay,
Emmanuel
okay,
Stewart and got some swag.
yeah, but Tyson's a different type of athlete than Canelo. Tyson has always been good on his feet.
True.
Let's be honest, man. And you know, being 60 fights in, it's just like basketball, Ness. If you get to the point in your career where you make it to college or high school, it takes a lot of work to change your jump shot when you get older, especially if you've been successful. You're gonna have to revamp his whole style. I mean, he can't win that fight just because on style. That's why Crawford and them never batted an eye at this fight because they know that style wins fights. I think the best you can do, I mean, of course you can bring in a Robert Garcia. Maybe you do, he can throw a jab. Maybe you make him think about throwing a jab, making him be more conscious. But it's just a style matchup that doesn't fit. That's why Crawford and them, that's why I say, and Floyd knew it too. That's why Floyd took the fight. It's just a bad style matchup. And I don't think he does any better in the rematch. I mean, he doesn't throw any jabs. He throws power punches. He's on the back end of his career. Now, do I think he could be the Benavidez? I'm one of the few that think he could, but I don't think he would take that fight. But it's just a bad style matchup. There's no coach that's going to come in with the style that he fights to beat Terence Crawford. It's just not going to happen. Goddamn, I love Bozy Ennis, but Bozy Ennis is not going to change Canelo Alvarez in his stage in his career. He's just too flat-footed to beat a guy like Terence Crawford. That's why Crawford didn't mind. That's the whole meaning behind them guys taking that fight. Everybody talked about the weight and him getting acclimated. Can he get punched? Them guys knew that Crawford could fight at that weight based on the sparring that he does in his camp, and the fact that they knew that style they could win that fight. I'm telling you, it's a style thing. That's why Terrence and them they were so sure, Ness, and they did a great job, but they understood that this guy is a flat-footed fighter, that he doesn't throw any jabs, and the way that Terrence fights, he's gonna win. Listen, Tank Davis is taking that fight with Jake. It ain't got shit to do with the weight. It's the style. You can beat a flat foot fighter when you're athletic, on your toes, but you're skilled and you can adjust. That's what everybody got to remember. This shit ain't about weight. Yeah, it's weight classes for a reason, but that's for guys who fight flat footed. These guys fight on their toes. That's why they're taking these big weight fights, because they know the style. It doesn't matter if you can't fucking hit me. It doesn't fucking matter how strong you are. This is boxing, not UFC. This is not the NFL. This is skill. So no, he shouldn't take that fight. And that's how I hang up. Star, keep doing it, keep bringing it, and I'll holler back at y'all later.
All right. Appreciate your
All
call.
right. All righty then. CYP counterpunch.
There we go. CYP.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's
Star
up?
light, star bright. Hey, dude, whoever that was, you cooked, homie. You cooked. I like that call. That was a great call. But I called in for OC the boss, looking like OC the lost. Man, you a lost boy. Like, you know what's crazy? This nigga doing a whole lot to fight a nigga named Round One who's 50 years old. Hey, Star, check me out, check me out. Nah, Ness, check me out, check me out. Hey, I'm look, Star. Like, so how many do you do? Is it 4? Is it 400? Cause I'm on this thing where, and then I got my girl next to me. Hey, man, didn't you just get divorced and on your own, like loving yourself? Wasn't you all into yourself and finding a new you? Now you got a new boo. Man, if you don't get your lost ass up out of here, man, there's always this stuff about you I did not like, right? Like that sciatic nerve, it sparked the nerve in me. And then all the side talking on the Instagram that you was giving me, I thought you was a real one. Like, nigga, you started turning into a fucking joke, dog. You gave us this sob story for like 40 minutes about your life and your relationships and all of this crazy shit, and then come to find out you ain't nothing but one of them. You ain't nothing but one of them. Oh, see, you ain't number one of them. You laid up again, huh? Have you healed your emotions yet? Have you got over the last breakup? Come on, my man. You gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down. You gotta take the CYP fight so he can beat some so he can beat some so he can beat some reality into your ass.
The
Then you
moral
can
of the
get back
story
out there.
is
Yeah. The moral of the story is you got to get out there and fight CYP and get your family back, man. Think about that movie. Hey, Brandon, this is a movie. If he get out there and beat CYP and get his family back, Damn it, man. You're winning an Oscar. You know why? Because round one ain't got nothing on you. CYP out.
Oh my God. Happy Friday. Whoa.
I wonder, did we know the full Boots undercard?
Uh,
Because it is
I,
out. And it ain't
yeah, I don't
good.
remember. It's not good. Sheesh.
What's up?
What's good? What's good?
What
I can
What's
up?
hear me?
going
Rambo,
on?
we hear you.
We got you.
Yeah. So yeah, nah, Canelo need to leave this alone, man. He gonna lose again. All right. Yeah, it really ain't no point unless he just won another bag. You know, I ain't really too interested in seeing Canelo versus Bud again. Pete Game though, that's like remember I asked you about the other day. You know, Lopez, and now I see they got the other young Puerto Rican kid. The Olympic boxer, he on the same card. You know who I'm talking about? The little young kid, the other Lopez boy. I don't know how to really say his first name.
On which card, bro?
You know what I'm saying? On the pro box, on Najee Lopez joint tomorrow. They got the other Lopez kid on the undercard.
Let me check. I don't know who you're talking about.
The Olympic boy, the youngin with the big calf muscles and the power.
Let me
His
see,
last
cause
name,
I was talking to Pro Box the other day on Johnny's show, and okay, they put the whole card out. It wasn't there the day I was on the show with Johnny. So you talking about Lopez? There is no Lopez here.
the
Just
other little
not.
light, the
Oh, you
other
talking
little
about
Puerto Rican
Juanma? You
kid.
talking about De Jesus? Lopez De Jesus? Juanma? The son of
Yeah,
Juanma?
I think.
The Puerto Rican,
Yeah,
right?
the youngin.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah,
young,
yeah.
right?
That's Juanma's son. That's Juanma's
Yeah,
son.
yeah. So going back to what I said the other day, you said they gotta promote him right. So you feel like that? I mean, it's like a Puerto Rican card now, right?
I mean, it's in Kissimmee, yeah, and you know you got a Puerto Rican headline in it. Yeah, it's good location for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna need Najee to show out because I really want to see Najee fight David Morrell. I think he can beat him. Facts. I think he gonna beat David Morrell. David Morrell ain't focused. He gonna drop. He gonna knock him out too. That's what's gonna happen. Then he gonna blow up. He gonna be the next one. He gonna be the next one. He about to be on my list. But guys, we already know who at the top. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to talk about the bully and Billy the bully because we know he about to do Lester dirty in the rematch. So we ain't gotta talk about
Mm.
him. We know he's still the boogeyman at 168. You know, tell Bud to fight him. You feel me? If he want to fight somebody, get a little exciting fight, you know, after he dismantled his mans in the rematch, you know, and I'm gonna need the ref to call out them headbutts too, because Buddy should have had a point deducted. He should have had a point
Yeah,
deducted. But
yeah.
anyway, tell
Stern,
Bud to fight in Billy, man.
I'm with you, man. Yo, and I was talking to Daniel, the
You may
Pro
feel like
Box
it's your time,
about that on Johnny's
but
show,
it's not your
like,
time.
bro. And he like, oh, Ness, get out of here. You don't even want to talk about them headbutts. I'm like, man, get out of here. Your man was using headbutts, bro. Shit, nasty work.
Yeah, he definitely was doing that, man. But hey, that's my call. Y'all have a good weekend. Hey, that boy CYP funny, man. He a funny dude.
Appreciate you.
He want that fight, man. He want that
I
fight.
know. It's
But
like
this
that.
the thing, bro. You got to just go ahead and get another fight so that fight it's like now they both fought on the same card. It's like, ooh, CYP look better than OC. Nah, OC look better than CYP.
I
Let's see how they
swear.
gonna look versus each other. Like, I don't
Him and
know, man. I
OC
just
make me
wish
want
I
to.
could
They
get
make me
him a
want to
fight.
see. Yeah, they make me want to see that fight. I know it can't be next, but man,
You know, he
yeah,
could
that's
have
one of
fought
the matchups.
Darian the Barbarian, but he wasn't available. Like CYP had a fight, so Darian the Barbarian took the Anthony Hill fight.
Ah, okay. Mm. Got super chats.
We got, actually, thank you. You're right. I got a bunch of callers too.
Okay.
Oh shit, I ain't even see that, OC. What the fuck?
KO back.
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't know that's what he was talking about. I'm like,
Hey
what's
man,
the
I,
KO
I
back?
remember I wasn't at the desk. I was handling the dogs. I'll be
Sorry,
having to let them
OC.
out. My bad, OC. Hey man, you know we get refunds around here, man. Damn. My bad, champ. My bad. Lord of mercy.
Mm.
Okay, we got gloves off 870 boxing glove emoji. Welcome to the prospect level. Edwin Martinez, $10. The Avengers could train Canelo. He's still trash. Has been exposed, and his delusional fans still think Canelo can beat David, but made excuses for why the fight shouldn't happen. So they contradict themselves. Quest, we got to your counter. Gloves is off with another 5. He says, in the rematch, Bud will be much more filled in to 168. Way more confident, and Canelo has already learned he can be beat. The entire psyche has changed.
Okay.
Mel, $2. Nobody want to go to Dusty Omaha. Clown emoji. Mel, $2. All Omaha got is corn. Corn emoji. Bums, they lost that week. Excuse me, they lost last week. I guess he talking about the corn huskers. I don't watch
Mm-hmm.
that stuff though.
Me neither.
Marco Boxing, $2. Mike, keep yapping. I'll raffle you off. And people confused about that. That's because my boy Marco does raffles. He's always raffling something, so people say he raffles anything.
They be hard on Marco. Say he
Yeah,
be
they so
raffling.
hard on
He
Marco.
raffling panties and everything. What in the
What?
world?
He raffling?
Yeah, they say. I'm like, yeah, it's terrible.
Jerry Soriano, $2. Nasty work. Boots didn't watch the Nello Crawford fight. Clown emoji. I've seen that. Did you see that, Star? Did you see that?
What is it?
There's like
Boots
a
did what?
video going viral of Boots conducting an interview with YSM Media. Shout out to them, saying that he didn't watch the Crawford fight. But Jerry's being
No.
so disingenuous. He said he fell asleep in the Billy fight. It wasn't on purpose. He was trying to watch it.
No. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Yeah, it just dropped yesterday, I think.
Man, Boots. Mm.
Big Boss, $2. Quest, pick Bud to lose. How he hating? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thumbs down emoji. That's why he's hating, because he's mad he's wrong, and, people get the gloat.
Mm-hmm.
Counterpunch, Mike from Omaha. Counterpunch courtesy of Juice. Mr. PBC with the King Counter. We got to Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Quest ain't had a hit since Blind Rank. Shaking my head. It's true. It's true. That was the best thing Quest did, was the Blind Ranks. We actually hit it up
I love
yesterday,
it.
and
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we did a blind rank yesterday.
one of the guests loved it. He kind of
Mm-hmm.
fumbled it up. We got Mel with another $2 hate chat. Spud, potato emoji. The king of never defending undisputed. So he ain't gonna call him Bud, he gonna call him Spud Potato. He's such a hater. Polo Butt, Counterpunch, Tim Boski. OC King Counter, we got to. Rich O Ness, you gotta learn that muscle up. Hey man, I've done that. I got a video. I'm pretty sure it's on my Instagram. I've done that already, bro. Like, don't play me out. Like, bro, I used to do push-up handstand push-ups. Okay? Check me out in
Dang,
Wilder's gym doing that
that's
in front
crazy.
of his whole family, bro. What are you talking about? I used to be king of calisthenics. I could do back in the day 25 pull-ups with a 40-pound vest. It's on video on my YouTube channel. Stop playing with me.
And them pull-ups is life. I love them.
You know, I just fell
Yeah.
off. You know, we all take a break. Shout out to Star. You know,
Yeah.
motivating everybody, staying,
Mhm.
doing it every single day.
Yeah,
Lord
and
have mercy.
the most important thing when you're getting back started is like just being patient with yourself and doing
Word.
consistent work daily. I don't care if it's 2 reps, I don't care if it's 20 reps, it doesn't matter. Once you do something consistently, your body gonna adjust. That mind is willing, your body gonna adjust. So yeah, it's dope.
Mel, $2 hater chat. Get off the. We not saying that. You're a real hater, Mel. He just showed up to the community yesterday, super
There you
chatting out
go.
of nowhere, and it's all been hateful chats. You haven't said one nice
Hey,
thing. Edgar Granados, $5 counterpunch for Quest. CV guy, $10 king counter for Quest. OC, you got one in the tuck, man. You got one in the tuck. Lucy girl, be careful, man. I knew that was her with the whole buckwheat comment, and they sent me pictures of your comments, man. We're not gonna be having that.
mm.
$10 super chat from Lucy Girl. Tank needs to get that Mexican citizenship, wear the trunks, wave the flag. There's your answer to boxing savior. Canelo shoe filler. Oh, yeah? He already did that, though, when he beat Leo. He paid homage to the Mexicanos. Darian the Barbarian, $2. Run it by Ant. I'll take round one. He mad heavy though. So, oh, you talking about running by Ant?
Mm.
Yeah, but you can't take round one. What are you talking about? The fight would be you dropping out your Ant fight to fight CYP, and Ant is fully training for you. You better be training for him, bro. He's
Yeah.
training for you. I told you I didn't even want you to take that fight, but y'all be hard headed. Bones 13, $2. Damn, Marco raffling off Alex Vega draws next week.
What?
Yep. Lloyd Banks, $50. Is this my man, Lloyd? Oh, this is you. That's crazy. I'm about to check. Yo, because they told me you be listening, bro. Tip Bellis told me, bro, when you going to come on the show, man? That's crazy. I grew up on your albums, champ. This the real Lloyd Banks, man. This the
Mm.
real Lloyd Banks. Somebody sent me a
Shout out,
screenshot
Lloyd.
before he used to listen on Spaces. And that's his tweet right there. He says, it's $50 super chat. He said, always tuned in on Twitter. Appreciate the content, brother. Glad I got to witness the Bud era. Salute. Salute to you, champ. That's crazy. Bro,
Mm.
bro, my audience knows I be telling them I listen to that. Used to. I mean, you need to drop some new shit. But damn, that first CD, I'm a warrior. That whole shit was fire. The G Unit, that's
Yeah,
crazy,
G
yo.
Unit. G
Salute,
Unit was
man.
out the
Salute. See,
chain.
that's a little go. I'm good for the month. Flexing, I'm
Mm.
good for the month. Lloyd Banks
Dope.
listen to my shit. What? Salute, man. Nike, what up? Let me drop them bombs for you, Lloyd.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Shout out for that $50 super chat, man. We appreciate you. Jump on the panel anytime you want to give your prediction. By the way, just DM me. I'll send you the link. Nike, what up? Nah, Bucky, you saying relax because you not a fan. I was a fan. Like, I'm a fan of Lloyd, bro. I'm a fan of G Unit for sure. Only thing I ain't do is go as crazy as Mario and get the fucking tank top. But shit, I even went to see the motherfuckers in Nassau Coliseum, bro. I was just telling my wife that was one of the best concerts. Like, you know, it's hard to find a good show. Mozzie was just out here from Atlanta. Shout out to Mozzie and his wife. They went to see Chris
Shout out
Brown.
to
They walked
Mozzie.
out. They walked out. That's what I'm saying.
What?
It's so hard. Yeah, I mean, two songs left, but they was all Chris
Okay.
bound out. 50 in the G Unit concert, you ain't walking out of that shit. You stand to the
Yeah.
last, man. That shit was fire. Nike, are you there or not? All right. Jay in LA.
Jay in LA.
Jay in LA. Ah, Jonathan Sims, super hater. $2 super chat. You know what they say about them $2 super chats? Those the hater chats. This is 50 Cent, by the way, masked as Jonathan Sims. Hater based Grant. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Salute Ness, hey Star. Um,
Hey.
I I think what Canelo does next is contingent on what Bud does next, but I don't think it's like oh they're gonna do a rematch. I don't think that's like the way he looked in that fight. It's similar to like Bivol or Bevo. I don't know. It's like he mentally gave up, and there was talk of a rematch, and Bevo was like, "Yeah, I'll go to 168." It never happened. I don't see that being a possibility. I think it's I think it's very likely that Bud will vacate, and then there's like all those names. I looked through the rankings. I think Resendiz is an interim champion. I could see him fighting him in Mexico. I think that could be like his get back fight. You know, he could fight for a world title again because I don't see him fighting Iglesias. I don't see him fighting Shiraz. I think that's at this stage of his career. That's too high of a risk.
You don't like the
What do you think?
Resendiz?
No, I like the Resendiz fight. I think that's the one. I'm saying like the other names, the Oscar Iglesias. I think the Hamza Shirazes. I think the Lester Martinez or Billy. I mean, I could see him beating one of those guys, but I don't know. I think those are too high risk right now, coming off of a loss for him. I just don't see a Bud fight being realistic, and I don't see those fights being realistic. I think the Resendiz fight is very realistic, like an all Mexico thing.
Yeah, I like that fight, man. I like that fight.
Yeah, he's in a, but as for Bud, I don't, I don't know. He don't let on too much, so we'll see. But that's my call.
All right. We got, hey, Timboski counter.
Demboski.
Yo, 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 yo. The
Yo.
champ is here. The champ is here. Hey, salute to Polo Buck. Real G right there. Salute to you, Mr. Star, man. Good morning to you over there.
Good
Salute,
morning.
Mr. Gibbler. Wagwan G. Another certified t-shirt, I said, I don't, what is it? I don't like to argue. I never argue. And Mr. Gibbler, you're funny, And yeah,
It
straight to the
says,
topic
it
at hand,
says,
man.
I never argue. I just explain why I'm right.
Mr. Gibbler, this guy, this guy, Mr. Professor Xavier. Now, you know what? You're the Magneto, the boxing world, the Magneto.
Oh, shit.
like I,
Salute.
like
I
I said,
take
man.
it.
Back to the topic at hand, man. The topic at hand, Canelo Alvarez versus Crawford. I did say a couple like a week ago or two. I did say that I would like to see the rematch. I would like to. Canelo Alvarez is a great fighter. He's a great fighter, whether we want to accept it or not. Whether you think he's a drug cheat or not, it is what it is. He's a great fighter. He's done great things in the sport. I would like to see him come back and see if he can make adjustments. He does, in my opinion. Like I said, I want to think like a fighter per se. I would like him to give us one of these rematches. Bob Crawford or Bevo. He needs to get the get back. People say the great things about the great Floyd Mayweather. He always gets his get back if he looks kind of suspect or dodgy in one of his his performances. I would love to see Canelo Alvarez go back in there and give us a rematch to see if he can make the adjustments. Maybe he does need a different look outside of Eddy Reynoso. He's always done things his way. He does seem to be a very coachable guy. I'm not too sure if he's had any mislaps with Eddy Reynoso. They most probably have had disagreements, arguments in that camp. But I would like to see him go to somewhere else. I'm not too sure what other coaches will be very good for him against that style. Um, it's very hard to say. There's multiple coaches he could go to. It's hard, man. I'm not too sure because his understanding of English, I don't know, his comprehension skill. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's gonna look if he goes to someone else. But I do want to see someone else in his corner give him some another underlay of what he could do against that type of style. He's got the I think he's got the ability to overcome a Crawford or a Bevo, in my opinion. But it's either up to him if he wants to do it or not. I believe it's an inner thing. It's a mentality thing with Canelo Alvarez at this point. He just got paid 150 million. Who knows if he's going to be in them silk sheets till God knows when? If he really wants to get up and prove to us what I think he can do. It's hard to say, man. As for Terence Crawford, like I said, an amazing fighter. He's the best fighter on the planet when it comes to putting on the two pair of gloves right now from Omaha. That's not a dusty place. Incorrect. That place is a beautiful place from what I've heard of. So, like I said, man, I would like to see him go down to 160, claim another weight division, and see what he can arise. See if he can arise at that weight division against a Carlos Adams, against a Zanabet. Take them back to Omaha and give those guys, give the fans, give Terence Crawford what he wants. Get people, 80,000 plus people in that stadium. You know what I'm saying? To Nebraska, they play the football over there. Get them in the fucking stadium and let them fight those guys for the unified belts. It's not hard, man. And like I said, Ness, man, let me just play something with you quickly, very real quickly. Yesterday, you got that little hater talking about, oh, you're a real boxing fan. The day one. No, you're not a real boxing fan, G. And Ness, man, you got onto me about keeping to the topic of yesterday. You got onto me. That's fair enough. But that guy wanted to talk about Lubin and Virgil Ortiz, and you didn't say shit. This is the type of things I'm not understanding. That guy came up in there hating on Chris Eubank and Conor Benn fight. You're just a hater, man. Shut your mouth. We talking about you don't learn nothing from Conor Benn. If you don't like his style, then you keep it cool, bro. It's all right. People walking out of Shakur Stevenson fight. They showed on ESPN people walking out. I don't want to walk out of Shakur. I'm gonna say it to you, like, I don't understand. You're just kind of contradicting yourself. And as for you,
You may feel
CYP,
like it's your
what are you
time,
talking about, man? Them
but
boxers,
it's
their
not your
sons were
time.
boxers as well, but they just ain't that good. And salute to you, Ness, man. Salute to you, Star, man. Make sure you have a great rest of the day.
You as well. Thank you for your call.
Thank you.
Aight. You the man. Shout out to Mike in Omaha. Sent 2 counters today. Mike, don't forget you got another 2 or maybe even 3. I would have to count, fams. Discord
Shout
available,
out.
X Spaces available if you're trying to call in. Now is the time.
All right. Make sure y'all liking and sharing the video. This is definitely premium content. Hit that like button.
Jay in LA.
Jay in LA.
Jay in LA, gotta unmute. All right, jump out, jump back in. Last call for callers, boxing patron. Oh, and he's gone.
I see you Major League say you got your sit-ups done. Awesome job. Let's
Yeah,
go. It's
salute.
Friday. Put the work in. Then
Salute,
celebrate.
salute. Timbo.
Yes. My apologies, man. My apologies. I forgot. I didn't have my free call, man. I appreciate that, Mr. Gibbler, man. And Star. Yes. Interesting. I would like to see Terence Crawford maybe. Can who is the A side in this? If there was to be a rematch, would you say who's the? We know Terence Crawford. In my opinion, he's the A side. But does he have a big enough aura to come and say make the decision that he's the A side or he wants to rematch Terence Crawford? Is that possible?
Does Canelo have the cachet to say he wants a rematch? Is what you're asking?
Yeah. Does he have the aura? Can he come out and say I want the
I mean,
rematch? This is my terms.
they've already asked Crawford publicly, and he said he would give it to him. So,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
guess
okay,
it's
no,
there.
okay. That's what I'm saying. Canelo Alvarez, like I said, he has the ability. He's got the mindset. In my opinion, there's still something left there underneath the rug, underneath the Mexican rug, to come and try and overcome this outlet that we're seeing right here. Like I said, I would like to see someone else in this corner. Maybe you can get some advice from other people. Like I said, what other coaches do you have in your mind that you can try and gain something from? In your opinion, who would you say? And another fact is he could come back and fight a Rescindes. He could come back and fight, like I said, a Lester Martinez. That he's from Bud's camp. I would like to see him maybe possibly take a fight with him, or you know what I'm saying. I don't think he should go straight back into the rematch with Bob Crawford. In my opinion, I don't think so. I believe that he should come back, maybe gain it. I don't know what Bud wants to do actually, because we don't know if he's going to drop the belts. Like I said, I want to see Bud go down to 160, do the dirt there, do some damage there. Him and Zanabek, that would be a very interesting fight. That would be a great fight. Wherever that is in Saudi Arabia, maybe in America. Like I said, I want to see him have a home fight. I believe there's two more fights left in the holster for Bud Crawford. Two more fights left. Get to 45. What is it? 40? No, get to 44. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Have over 40 knockouts. Nothing to complain about. Made a whole bunch of money. Living very lavish and lovely. But like I said, Canelo Alvarez, I did say I want to see the rematch. I want to see it. He's still got stuff left. What do you still think Canelo Alvarez has something left in the tank, Mr. Starr or Mr. Gibbler?
Yeah, I do. I do. I was just thinking. So I was going to ask you, are you saying you think they both should get like a fight in between and then do the rematch?
Yes. Get a fight in between, get the rematch, because I want to see Canelo. I want to see if Canelo Alvarez still has. Because like I said, this man didn't get here for no reason. Neither did Bob Crawford.
Hmm. Yeah.
Neither did any of them. And I think Canelo Alvarez, if that is the case, I think he owes Terence Bob Crawford. He should go to Nebraska. Canelo
Mm.
Alvarez should go to Nebraska, in my
Mm.
opinion.
Okay.
But we know he most
Okay.
really won't. We know he most really won't do that. We know he most really won't do that. It
Right.
most really won't make sense money wise. It most really won't make sense money wise. Maybe they should just bring them
That's
over here
true.
to the UK, man, where the real great fans are at, man. Like I said to you, man. Salute to you
I
again for
like
having me on your
I
platform.
like Bud in the UK. Appreciate you.
You
Yes,
may
yes,
feel like
yes,
it's your
man. Yes,
time,
man. Appreciate you, Mr.
Hmm.
Gibbler, man.
but it's
Appreciate
not
you,
your
Star,
time.
man. Giving
All
love to the
right.
community, blood. Aye.
We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Need the Lloyd Banks feature. For real, yo. For real. I wonder
Yes.
what he think about your shit, Mozzie. That's crazy. Yo, the community is hilarious. Somebody made a 50 Cent. I also listen to your channel on Twitter. Run up the likes. G unit. Oh, is that supposed to say G unit?
Trolling.
Yo! Shout out to the community. Y'all hilarious, man. H-Town, $2. Canelo at Crunk. Match made in heaven.
You know what?
Yo,
Mm.
let's go. That'll be dope to see Canelo uh, in there having Sugar Hill fucking eating tacos and
Hmm.
shit. That'd be crazy. Uh, all right. We got Jay in LA trying you again.
Jay in LA. Where you at?
All right, third time was the charm. People say good to hear you finally. Good you could hear me too.
Yes,
Yes,
Hey,
we
but
can
sir.
hear you.
I must say I love the conversation that Crawford's name is still here over a week later after that magnificent achievement. And for those guys, I think there was a caller earlier who was hating on Bud Crawford. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know who would be hating on Bud Crawford right now after what he did. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's the PBC boys. Hold on. It's the Spence boys. Hold on. It's the Floyd boys who now realize, oh, shit. Crawford has done fucking shit Floyd would never do. Oh, also, the Tank boys are upset too because guess what? He hasn't stepped up to do anything close to what Crawford has done. So now I understand why some people are still hating on Bud Crawford. Now, I'd like to clarify something ahead of time. Now, Ness, we all know we give you credit for putting this whole thing into the universe. I never wanted Crawford to fight Canelo. I thought that was bullshit. I thought all you PBC boys, Spence boys, Floyd boys wanted to see Crawford lose, so he loses that O. So you can keep on claiming that Floyd's O is the best ever and all this bullshit. No, it's who you fight, when you fight them, if they're in prime, and that's what determines greatness. And Bud Crawford has given us that. because he also dared to be great, to fight a fight that realistically he shouldn't have won. As an older fighter fighting a younger fighter, fighting a Canelo who's in his prime, not somebody who's just wet behind the ears. Tell me yes or no, and be honest with me, please, please, Ness. When you put that out into the universe, hey, Crawford should go up and fight Canelo. Did you really think Crawford had a solid shot at beating Canelo? When it first came into your mind, what do you think? Be honest with me, because I was honest with you. I said no. Now I wanted Crawford to
I mean,
win, but I did not
when
think
I
he was going to win.
first said it, it was
Yeah.
more about, like, if you want me to be honest, it was more about
Yes.
Bud. Earl was gonna get the opportunity, so the universe should have been okay with Bud getting the opportunity, and they weren't, right? Bud fans weren't as confident as Earl fans, and fans in general weren't as excited for that fight as they were for the Earl fight. But then, as it became a real thing, all that changed.
Yeah, and I'll be telling you, back then, I did see Spence looking to be a good challenge for Canelo, because we all knew he was a big guy getting down to a smaller weight, right? He seemed to be a bigger frame for some reason in my mind than Bud was at that time. And then even after Bud beat Spence, to me, still seemed like too small to go up and really give Canelo a fight, because it just, we saw Madrimov, that was a great fight too. But we didn't see like the explosive power that could probably push Canelo back. But as we saw, it
You
doesn't
may feel
power,
like it's your
it's
turn,
style.
but it's
Style
not
and
your turn.
discipline got Crawford all the way through
That
for us. So
is the
yeah,
belly
boy.
bell, champ. That
Pay
is
me,
the
Crawford,
bell.
pay.
Tip.
Tip.
Yo,
Yo.
What up?
yo, what's going on, y'all?
What's up?
Ah, man, another day, another Crawford show.
Mm.
Lord, listen, man, I don't care to see this rematch. Canelo's done. He's done. He's done. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He's cooked. He's cooked. There ain't no bouncing back for Canelo. This is the only type of fight he can take. This is the only type of fight he can take. Because at this point, he got to do what y'all been shitting on other fighters for doing. You know what I'm saying? He got to fight them young scraps, and he not going to do it. So of course he going to win this rematch. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, because Father Time catching up with that ass, man. It's catching up with that ass, and you can't keep fighting the Jaime Munguias of the world. You know what I'm saying? You can't go out like that fighting the Jaime Munguias and the Edgar Belangas of the world at this point. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get your rematch. And it's not like you're going to get any better. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're going to get any better. I mean, you could do better, but you know what I'm saying? How better can you do? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got Jay in LA, man. You know, it'd be funny how, like, people call in and then, you know what I'm saying, like, Jay in LA, and then they'd be like, man, yeah, Bud doing what Floyd didn't do. No, Bud is doing everything Floyd did, bro. Whether y'all like it or not, they all doing what Floyd did, bro. And y'all swear they not, man. It's just disgusting, bro. It's just disgusting. But, you know, this is what happens, you know, when it's your favorite fighter, you know. This is what happens. But yeah, man, it's Friday. I don't want to hate too much, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him live, man. It's Friday, you know. I'm gonna let y'all live. I'm gonna tone it down, you know. Uh, yeah, man. Y'all need to go outside, go to the movies this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Go see one battle after another. You know what I'm saying? Go see that Leonardo DiCaprio, Sean Penn, man. Y'all need to go check that out. Or go check out him. You know what I'm saying? Do something. Or The Conjuring, man. Do something today, man. Do something. Go outside and be proactive, man. It's a nice, beautiful Friday. The weather's good, man. Take yourself outside and enjoy yourself. You know, we not gonna hate on Bud today, man. We gonna let Bud live. But you know what? I'm gonna do what a lot of people don't do. I'm gonna call in today, and I'm gonna talk about Janabek, man. Shout out to Janabek, the great Janabek. You know what I'm saying? Got to talk about the great Janabek because nobody ever talks about the great Janabek, man. You know, Demetrius Andrade dug Janabek, and you know what I'm saying? Ever since then, you know, we just been looking for a fight to validate Janabek. And you know what I'm saying? We can't come up with the fight to validate Janabek. That's why we want Carlos Adames to fight Janabek. You know what I'm saying? Because Carlos Adames is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? But Janabek is a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? so we could give Janibek some type of validation. You know what I'm saying? The validation that he doesn't have. You know, the validation that isn't there for them to say, Demetrius Andre, Doug Janibek. You know what I'm saying? We need that type of validation. So I just want to give the great shout out to the great Janibek. You know what I'm saying? Who we want to see fight Terence Bud Crawford after he unifies. You know what I'm saying? So we can give it some type of validation because we don't know who he unified against. You know what I'm saying? At this point, we still don't know the name of the guy he unified against. But if if he unifies against Carlos Adames, it'll give us all the validation in the world we need for him to fight Terence Bud Crawford, and only for us to say, you know what I'm saying, nobody ever gave him a chance to beat Terence Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Janibek, man, great fighter. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody picking him to beat Terence Bud Crawford. But, we need that Adames fight to give him validation, man. Got to give a big shout out to Janibek. It's not like I'm lying. I'm just telling the truth, man. But, it is what it is. I would love to hear people call in and tell us, who's picking Janibek over Bud. Because I guarantee you, it's not a soul, but they want to see that fight, man. Shout out to
What you
Janibek.
mean? What
Shout
you
out.
mean? What you mean? You looking for people to pick Janibek over Bud or Bud over Janibek?
But come on, bro. I'm looking for people to pick Janibek over Bud. Where they at? I need to know. Look, this is the fight they want to see. I need to know where the people who are going to put Janibek over Bud. Fuck
Who's
the
saying we want to
see
see
that.
that though?
Hey man, hey man, it's what y'all want to see, man. Y'all want to see
Okay, so
greatness.
you making
Y'all want to
false
see.
narratives up. Okay.
Y'all
You
want to
say
see.
How
that.
much
So
time he
you don't
got
want to
left?
see.
What the fuck is
Hold on,
going on
hold
here?
on.
How you lasted this long?
You don't
He
want to see
said,
four-time undisputed.
Tip,
You don't want to see. Oh, hold on, Star. You don't want to see four-time undisputed.
Nah, let Johnny Beck and Adames fight while Bud fight Laura, then he meet. That's how it go down.
So basically, you saying fight Janibek? I mean, Janibek and Adames should fight for justification and validation, so we could get the Bud fight. You know what I'm saying, for the big unification bout at 160 pounds to unify the titles and undisputed, right?
Yo, I'm not listening to you, man.
Tip,
I'm posting that my man Banks is tuned in, man. I'm not even like
My
listening to
bad.
you right now. I'm looking for
My
the
bad. Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
man.
for the Banks greatest hits right now to make sure my
Man,
Instagram
hold
posts go
on, bro.
down.
First of all, shout out to my boy Banks, man. Y'all need to go cop that all or nothing. You know what I'm saying? All or nothing 3, despite my mistakes, just dropped. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You know,
tapping into
shout
that
out to
right
the all or
now.
nothing series, all or nothing, live it up. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, man. Yeah, bro, you out of touch, bro. You out of touch. Banks been dropping heat. Banks been dropping heat for a minute. Like that nigga on a streak right now. That nigga's on a streak. Yeah, you out of touch. But yeah, he got a new project
I'm
out.
about to check what he got right now on the new shit.
Yeah, yeah, he
Tip,
got a new
Tip,
project out, and he just dropped 2 albums. Yo,
Tip, you spared us. You spared us today. That's what you're doing because it's Friday.
yeah, man, I just came on to praise Janibek because I want to see
Okay.
Janibek fight Terence Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? After he fights Carlos Adames in a unification bout for 3 titles, you know what I'm saying? So we could justify a reason for him to fight Bud, because we've been shitting
Mm.
on Demetrius Andre for not fighting Boo Boo, but you know what I'm saying? We still don't know who
Not
Janibek need to
fighting Boo
unify.
Boo. Ain't they the same
Yeah.
people? Who you say?
Oh, I mean, my bad. Yeah, we've been shitting on Andre for not fighting Janibek. You know what I'm saying? As a
Oh,
way
Yo,
that,
okay.
we
that,
gotta
yeah.
go, man.
Sure.
We got Big If in the
All right,
building,
man.
man. We not jacking that
All right.
crybaby Andre
All
shit
right.
again. Every day with the Andre shit. Lord to the mercy.
Yeah, hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, we
sir.
got you.
Yeah, shout out Star, man. Shout out Star. Shout out
Thank
the
you.
Gib and shout out Tippy Andrade, you heard? Tippy Andrade, man. Some be wildin' sometimes, man. And also shout out as a fellow Southside Jamaica Queens, shout out the PLK, the Blue Hef, Lloyd Banks, man. I listened to a lot of his shit coming up. Remember going to the African bootleggers on the Ave and copping the Lloyd Banks versus Cassidy best off and all that. So, but anyway, salute, man. Listen, man, I'm not really jacking the rematch with Nello and Bud. I'm not really jacking that, son. I can't really see what Nello could do different, man. Can both of y'all see anything he could do different?
If he got better guidance, like that, one of the questions was getting somebody else in his corner, getting a new coach. So maybe that can kind of give him more adjustments in the ring.
You mean like a better corner, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah, a better
I
coach, trainer.
Hopefully. But I remember I saw an interview with Bomac, and he was saying that they never really brought out all the tools that he trained for this fight. They never switched stances, and they had a bunch of shit that they had in the tuck ready. And
Yeah, I
they
saw
said if
that.
Nella was to amp it up, oh, you saw that too, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
I
So
saw
they
that
said if he was
interview.
to amp it up, they would have changed. They would have brought out like mad tools. I don't really see. I mean, I just want to. Hopefully they move on to fight other people. But that's my call. I don't want to see the rematch. I think Bud got it. So, but it is what it is, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out Tippy
Wow.
Andrade, and I'm in peace.
All right.
All right, Jay Will. What it do?
Yo, what's up? My audio good?
Straight.
Yep, got you.
Yeah, with the topic, Canelo like it, I like it. Like I said before last week, if you watch tape and see it's just little minor adjustments, not even minor adjustments, I won't say that. I don't want to be disrespectful to Bud. They come in here and start going crazy, but he it's just adjustments he make, give him a better chance. I like it. So shout out to Tim Boski. I fuck with bro. He funny as shit. But I wouldn't mind it being in Nebraska, You get it. If Canelo like it, I like it. That means he sees some make him work harder since he just lost to the smaller guy. You could take it to Omaha. I'd rather him try to possibly get a win at his home turf and make it even better. But I got a feeling it'll probably end up being in Saudi if they do get a rematch, in Turkey. But yeah, so I wouldn't mind a rematch. I like to see it. I don't really think it's some fights that could be made happen, but definitely will want to see them get another fight and then make it run it back in September again next year. Um, with Tip and the Genebek stuff, I think I'm not gonna say he'd kill Bud or none, but I will say I do think Genebek do got a chance. He a strong southpaw. He got good footwork, could fight, counter off the back foot, good chin, good defense. He got a mean left hand, like he could punch. Like I don't think it's crazy to say Genebek don't got a chance against Bud, bro. Like we don't gotta have recency bias. Like the
Yeah,
the
but he
dude could
ain't.
fight.
All you gotta do is pick him. He just asking for somebody
Yeah,
who
for sure. I,
picking him. He's
I like
saying
I
who
like
picking him.
Genebek. I pick him to have a chance to win. I think if he fight Bud, I think he could win. I'll pick Genebek. But being that I like
Hmm.
Genebek, like I actually watch him. Like they gonna come over and say who he fight, bro. That's just opportunity at the end of the day, and everybody gotta get their opportunity. Same, I can see Genebek being, in a Bibble type situation. He didn't really have no names before he fought Canelo. Stayed in one division, didn't really do much yet. And then look, he upset Canelo, and now he look top pound for pound fighter, one of the best right now. And I can see that being the same for Genebek. It's not like you watch the guy and he not good. Like he could fight. He got good hand speed and everything. He could do everything in the ring. So I like Genebek. I will pick him. That's me personally. I'm a fan of him. So but
Mm.
yeah, shout out to Tim Boski, bro. He's funny as hell. But yeah, that's my call, Ness. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Star.
Appreciate you.
All right, all right.
What we got?
Um, the my peoples is like, bro, you need to tell Lloyd Banks to come to Hardin, do a
I know that's
episode
right.
from there.
I know that's right. Let's get
But
it cracking.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I mean, I said it live, man. If he ever want to come on, he could come on. But if he in town, that would be even better in studio.
That'd be
Micaiah,
dope.
what up? I was just texting with Tone, man. I'm trying to get Tone out here. I want to get in studio in the next 2 weeks, man.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
Sucks,
What up?
sucks that I got to do my got to go to
What up?
Panama. Cause if not, I'd have did the Boots fight.
Oh yeah,
That's
that'd
the
have been
11th.
dope. Cause
What
Tone
up,
is not far
Mikhail?
from you. He's not far from you, right?
Nah, he in AZ. I'll fly
Hey,
him up if he
Mikhail.
down.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good to
Oh
you.
man, I mean, this is the thing.
Will we be mad at seeing a rematch? No, but I don't know. Styles make fights, man. So I don't know what really changes for real. For real. I mean, the Canelo is 70 plus fights in, right? Like
Yeah,
70
Yeah,
right.
plus.
about
70.
Like
70, like 60,
70.
maybe
Yeah, like
70.
70 fights in, you're not changing your style, man.
I mean, you
You
also
might
got to
add it.
remember he got 70 fights with the same trainer. So y'all saying that, but y'all haven't even. That's like, bro, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like a guy this talented can't change. They just
I'm not
never
saying that.
changed. They
I'm not
never
saying
changed
that he.
because it was working for them. If you
Yeah,
want to change, you can change anything about yourself.
yeah.
68,
I'm not saying
68 fights.
that he can't. I'm not saying that he
68.
can't change, but 70 fights in with the same team, the loyalty
Exactly.
is there.
You
You
keep
know what I'm
that,
saying? They're family.
but
Like I don't
don't
see
get
him
rid of
changing
him,
trainers.
Kyle. Don't get rid of him. You could bring in a new set of eyes. You don't got to get rid of him. You don't got to
Do
get
you
rid of
think
him.
Eddie? Do you think Eddie Reynoso's ego could
It's like I
would
told
allow him to do
Star.
that?
Like I told Star, in my eyes, I can't see Eddie with an ego because he would be a fool.
Yeah,
Because of Canelo, Eddie is who he is, has the house that he has the businesses that he
yeah,
has the legacy that he has. So if Canelo needs another set of eyes, that's the money man. Yeah.
yeah,
Go ahead, bro. Let's do what you think is right. Of course. You
yeah.
better
I mean,
you better yes man him or you out.
In a perfect
I would
world.
hope that that would be the attitude over there because if so,
Mhm.
then we could see a rejuvenation of Canelo, you know what I'm saying, at this stage because it's kind of getting to the point where, because Bud kind of hinted to it, like, shoot, we knew what Canelo was going to do because he's pretty much fought in the same style. They don't make a lot of in-fight adjustments. They don't make any in-fight adjustments, to be honest. And so you knew what you were going to get from Canelo. And I had said during the build-up, like when I went and did the film study, that was like what I seen was like, dang, they gonna be able to prepare for Canelo, whereas it's gonna be a mystery for Canelo preparing for Bud at 68. You have never seen him at 68, and Bud, one of his superpowers is making adjustments. Like that. That's the thing. Like as I'm elevating my game, and like that's the thing that's really being harped on by my coaches right now is, hey, you gotta be able to go in there and understand that plan A might not work, and then you gotta be able to adjust. If you can't make adjustments and you can't, then you as you start to fight more elite fighters, you're not gonna be able to measure up. So you know it's a testament though to their team for creating a fight style that's been so successful this far and gotten him this far. But I think it's time to add something. And like I said, just I think that both of them are gonna lay back, see where the landscape of boxing is really next year, and make a decision on what they want to do. If it's Bud goes down to 160, drops the belts, that leaves it open for the belts to scatter at 168, and for uh Canelo to get some big fights there, or or the rematch for real. But Canelo's definitely
Mm.
gonna have to make some adjustments because now even these younger fighters, if he's going to go fight a Resendez or a Pacheco or one of some of these younger fighters at 68, you know, they know what Canelo's bringing to the table. And it's going to be
Mm.
basically, can you beat that style or can you not beat that style?
For sure.
That's it,
Right.
man. Hey, and Tip, man. I know why Tip is harping on this Andre. See, I'll be in a fighter subconscious. You see, he's harping on Andre because he's preparing the table for y'all, man. When he take this L, he gonna go in the shadows. He gonna not fight for a long time, for a while. He gonna not fight for like a year or something. He ain't gonna get back on that horse. and then he gonna want a good comeback story. So he laying the table for y'all, man. If y'all not peeping what he doing with the Andre, that's why he harping on the Andre, because he's saying he might be in an Andre position here very very
I feel
soon.
like it's your time,
So
but it's
that's what
not
he
your
doing.
time.
Nike.
Whoa.
Yo, you got me, Ness?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out Stars. Shouts out Ness.
Appreciate you.
I told you, Ness. I told you what I say. That Janabet fight looked like it might happen. I wanted the diamonds, but but like you said, I liked it what you said though. When you was like, let Johnny back in the diamonds fight, he take out Laura and get one of them winners. Now that I like that, Ness. I like that idea right there. Cause then you got Laura out the way. Cause I know he'll beat Laura. Laura older than him, shit. But what, 39? Laura probably what, like 42,
So
41,
would you
some
look
shit.
so would you look at Laura more as a tune up for Janabek?
I wouldn't say tune up because I said it before and I'm going to stand on it. Laura's an elite fighter. Like, Laura is not no pushover, though. Like,
Mm.
I'm going to still stand with what I said. He beat Canelo. Like, you see how they tried to rob him on the Crawford card? 7-5, fucking Marco, 7-5. But yeah, man, that's crazy. And Tip, I don't know why the fuck he always hating on Crawford. Like, then that nigga talk about y'all want to see greatness, right? Y'all want to see greatness, right? That's the same one said Marco. I never listened to nobody who boxed before. Then like and Tip, why he the one looking good in this last border war fight?
Ooh,
Why you gotta go
And
there,
he,
man?
shots
I'm just
fired.
saying, Ness. Then he say he don't want to take advice from somebody who never boxed. But Marco never been a good boxer, even though he got in the ring professionally. Marco was never fucking good.
Whoa.
He just
Wait,
had a
whoa.
look.
What was Marco's record? How
I
you
mean,
did you
it's
see
the
him fight?
truth.
Yeah, I
Man, I
mean,
watched some tape, man. Marco just had a good hook. He a tall, strong motherfucker. That's it. And then the nigga talking about, oh yeah, y'all want to see greatness. And he always talking about his favorite fighter, Mr. Taco Davis. You know,
Yeah.
this motherfucker fighting an exhibition. What about his greatness? That motherfucker Doug Loma, Devin, Shakur, Gary Russell, fucking Lamont Roach. Again, he ducked that smoke because he lost that fight. We can keep going, man. Lomachenko. That's 6 names right there. That's 6 names of champions could have been on his resume. You can't
Mm.
do that with Bud. Motherfuckers didn't want to fight Bud. It's a difference. That's why Bud ain't get his fights. We can see that now. Motherfuckers didn't want to fight that. And so, like, it's crazy, bro. Like, but I'd rather see, like you said, Ness, like, let them take out Laura first, you know. But like you say, Ness, it might be a tune-up, but it
Yeah,
ain't no
I feel like
lazy
it's your
tune-up.
time,
I say that. That's
but
my
it's not
thought.
your
Gotcha.
time.
Tip Bellis.
Uh-oh.
You
All right. Jerry Counter. Jerry Soriano.
Feliz Viernes TBV.
What up?
Oh, yeah. Amigo, my call got cut a little short yesterday. Looks like you had to run out the door. But I rewatched that Andre Benavidez fight. Brother, Andre may never be the same again. I invite everybody in the community. You can watch the highlights. When we talk
Ooh.
about the beat by Dre, unbelievable beatdown, legendary beatdown Benavidez put on Andre. He may never be the same. I am calling for Andre versus Charlo. But let's move on for the topic today. You know, we're in a different era of social media. And Star, let me know if I'm coming across crystal clear.
Yeah, you're crystal clear.
Perfect. We are in the age of social media. I had talked about this sometime last year when I first started calling in. You know, as a professional, you know, I've been in my line of business over 20 years, and we reach a lull where we feel like we've forgotten some of the basics and we need to revisit what got us to where we are. I'm sure Ness can relate to that. I'm sure you can as well, Star.
Hmm.
So just like I was calling, hear me out. Just like I was calling, I was very disappointed with Tank Davis. Tank Davis is also in that era, in that kind of period in his career where he needs a rejuvenation. Just like I had called for Tank Davis to call on Floyd. What would the internet do if they saw Floyd Mayweather training Tank Davis? An explosion will occur. Or take back, Floyd's gonna take him to where he should have been, should have never left. Guess what I'm calling for Canelo? Canelo. Anybody that is connected to Canelo. De La Hoya. If anybody at Golden Boy is listening, if you want to break the internet, if you want to bring Mexicano pride back to Canelo, you want to uplift a legendary fighter when he's down and out right now. You get Canelo to Golden Boy. You get him in a training camp. One of your preferred
You could,
trainers.
Jerry, you cutting in and out now, so bring it down a little
Canelo
bit
is
so we
not
can hear you.
past his prime. Canelo just needs to reinvent his arsenal. He just needs to reinvent his arsenal. I am calling for Oscar De La Hoya and Canelo to reunite once again and break the goddamn internet. And I guarantee you, the old Canelo will emerge once again.
All right.
All right, Jerry.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
I guess he's gonna listen to his call and say you're hating on him, Star. JD, champ level $5. We need that Banks and Mozzie intro. That'll be fire.
Yeah.
Mel, this man sounds. We're not saying that. Clown emoji. Get these hands, $5. If Bud Canelo 2 happens, Bud will stop Canelo in 9 rounds. Rocky
Mm.
Rodriguez, $5. Pedro Diaz would be a great new trainer for Canelo. He had Cotto boxing beautifully for the Margarito rematch. Yeah, but Cotto was always a good boxer. He was always a good boxer, especially younger Cotto. Juice, but I
Mm-hmm.
do like that connect, man. Shout out to Pedro. Oye, tigre. He's always a good guy, and he's been a huge Bud Crawford fan from the
Mm.
beginning. From the
Yeah.
beginning. Long time, long time. He and I, epic conversations. Always, always. Juice, $5. Mozzie and Banks, we need that for the community. Fire emoji, flex emoji. Set that up, Ness, and play that Mozzie. Hey, listen, I wish it was that easy, man. I follow Banks. We gonna see what we could get done, man. We gonna see what we
That's
could get
right.
done, man. We got Jay Will, $5. Bro, when Jerry yell and his mic cut out, Ness be looking so burnt out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Laughing out loud. Yeah, because he don't believe me. He when I tell him, he thinks I'm just trying to interrupt his call or I don't know what it is, bro. Tip with the counter. I just be wanting him to get his point across. That all.
Hey, yo.
What up, D?
Yo.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. Markel, bro. I'm gonna make you piss down your pants when we step in this ring, bro. Respectfully, like, I'm gonna make this nigga piss himself
Yikes.
when we get in this ring. Like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, bro. Like, I am going to beat the shit out of him when we November 8th, bro. Just know you gonna get everything you asked for. I promise you, you're gonna get everything you asked for. This is like this the fight you wanted. I'm gonna give you the fight you asked for, and I'm gonna be pissed down your leg when we step in the ring on November 8th. Respectfully, bro. Respectfully, think what you want. Think what you want. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Then trust me. You gonna learn on fight night, bro. You gonna be learned. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I'm gonna carry it. You gonna be learned on fight night. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Think I'm coming in bullshit. No, it's gonna be belt to ass for you. It's gonna be belt to ass. Like you gonna get it worse than that last nigga was supposed to get it. Like that's the type of time that I'm on right now. You gonna get it worse than the last nigga was supposed to get it. You know what I'm saying? Since you wanted to jump out there and be Mr. Macho. You know what I'm saying? Like you got it coming, bro. Respectfully, you got it coming. But yeah, man. I just want to give a shout out. You know what I'm saying, to Carlos Adames, man. Got to give a big shout out to Carlos Adames. We seen the sparring footage against him in the 35 pounder. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we seen how that went, man. We seen how Carlos Adames was in that sparring footage with that 35 pounder. You know, I just, you know, I just want to call in and validate Carlos Adames, man, for that unification bout that he's supposed to get against, you know, Janabek, man. You know, because you know the winner of that, they might get the king of 168, man. They might get the king of 168, and you know, I just want to call in, and, you know what I'm saying, and then once again ask who's gonna pick Carlos Adames against that king of 168 pounds, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the last dude, he was like, yo, I picked Janabek. Keyword I'd pick, you know what I'm saying, which is I would pick Janet back. You know what I'm saying? But you know what comes out that would? Bud, you know what I'm saying? Bud, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Caesar. Bud, you know what I'm saying? He gonna pick Bud. We all know. You niggas not picking Janet back, man. You niggas not picking Janet back. But shout out to Janet Beck, man. You know what I'm saying? A great fighter. Hope he beats Carlos Adames to get the validation that, you know what I'm saying, the boxing world has been seeking to shame fighters. You know, I'm just hoping, man. Just hoping he gets that fight, man. Just great fight. I don't want to see it, but you know, I'm gonna watch it, man. I'm gonna watch it. You know, people think I'm hating. You know, they think I'm a hater because I want to see tough fights. You know what I'm saying? Like if you put a fighter on a pedestal, I want to see a tough fight. I don't want to see a fight that, and you can run me for one more. I don't want to see a fight that, you know what I'm saying, like if the fight ever occurs, you know what I'm saying, people are like, yo,
You may
it's a good
feel like
fight,
it's
but
your
we not
time,
picking this guy, especially when it's
but
for
is that your
undisputed.
time?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I need a 50-50. You know what I'm saying? I need a 50-50. I need a fight that's going to, you know, have people thinking like, damn, maybe this dude really do got a chance to win. Because, you know, that's basically what we got with Canelo and Bud. You know what I'm saying? But respectfully, we had already seen the decline of Canelo, and it like a lot of us were just blind to the fact, you know what I'm saying? Like we seen it. We seen why he picked Jaime Munguia. We seen why he picked Edgar Berlanga. We seen why he picked John Ryder. Like the decline was right in front of our faces, and we were just blind to it. We were just blind. Like he wasn't stepping up in competition to the point where he had to fight harder. You know what I'm saying? Like when you gotta fight harder, that's when you really taking a tough 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too many people doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't a tough fight for Bud where he had to fight harder. He didn't have to fight harder against Canelo. Like they barely threw any punches. They barely threw any punches. Honestly, in the last round, the 12th round, he threw like two combinations, and that's what won him the fight. If not, that shit would have been a draw.
Tip,
That was bullshit.
why do you dislike?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying,
I
bro.
ain't
I'm
say
not
you
lying. I'm
lying.
not the only person to say this. I'm
I'm
not the
just
only person to
asking
say
why
this.
do you dislike Buzz so much?
Hey, man, because the timing of these fights is bullshit. We all know the timing of these fights is bullshit. Everybody knows the timing of these fights is bullshit. Since he moved up to 47, the timing of these fights been bullshit. Niggas done went through the whole gauntlet and he came at the end of this shit and got the glory. That's all it was. And it's like I say, when there's a nigga in your division that's been sidelined and you know he still got some left in the tank, and we know that's the toughest fight for someone. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't want to see it because that person been sidelined for so long. And it's not because the person don't want to fight, it's because nobody wants to fight that person because he's a tough fight. A la Keith Thurman.
Man, I hope that for your sake Keith wins, bro. So you could look
Hey,
so this argument could look good. You feeling it's like you see? Now just give Andre the shot.
hey, bro, I preach for my fighters all in the same area, bro. I preach for my fighters, man. These people, they hate on me for calling in, championing my fighters, and wanting me to see my fighters be great. Like right now, Keith Thurman is about to be great fighting Sebastian Fundora. That 6 foot, you know what I'm saying, full motherfucker at 154 pounds, you know what I'm saying, that Bud Crawford didn't fight. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Andre, who might possibly have to fight that 6'3" motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? No, matter of fact, Sebastian's 6'6". Shout out, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Andre, who might, you know what I'm saying? The only fight possible for him to really take at this point is to fight that 6'3" motherfucker and Hamza Shiraz, who's Buzz mandatory for the WBC belt. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about this.
No, he
Run me for
not.
one more.
And Billy's the mandatory.
No, 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 no,
Yep.
no, my brother.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Run me for one more. Run me for one more.
You may feel
Hamza
like it's your
Shiraz,
time.
and matter of fact, I'll send you the video right now in the pre-pro. Hamza Shiraz, because this was announced right after he knocked out Edgar Berlanga. Hamza Shiraz was announced as the WBC mandatory for Canelo Alvarez. Bud Crawford is now the undisputed champ at 168 pounds for the WBC title. There's a reason that motherfucker getting up out of it. And anyway, Christian and Billy got to have a rematch against Lester Martinez. Like, bro, you got to look. Bro, I be spitting, and y'all really don't be understanding what the fuck is going on. 160 pounds is an easy division to walk the fuck up out of. You know what I mean? To walk into. And 168 is, you know what I'm saying, an easy division to walk up out of because you got the belt against Canelo. It's an easy fight. You know what I'm saying? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Look, it's like I said, I be calling out the tough fights. I call out the tough. You know Hamza Shiraz is a tough fight for that nigga. You know Fundora's a tough fight for that nigga. You know if he go to 75, it's another 6 foot nigga up there and David Benavidez. We not worried about anybody at 160 pounds. None of us are. Lara's old as shit. Janibek ain't proven. You done fuck Carlos Adames up in sparring. You know what I'm saying? People already have expectations that Bud is going to beat these guys. I don't want to see those fights. If we already got the expectation that you going to beat these niggas, I don't want to see it. Unless you the dog. Unless you the dog, I don't want to see it. Respectfully. I don't think look, I think motherfucking, respectfully, I think Hamza Shiraz get that nigga hell, bro. He's putting the beats on Belonga. You know what I'm saying? He was weight drained at 160 when he fought Adames. Hey, all the reason for Andre to take that fight, you know what I'm saying? All the reason for Andre to take the fights that these niggas is ducking. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is trying to find their way out of 168 pounds. You know what I'm saying? They either going to stay there to fight Canelo and not fight their mandatory, or they going to go down to 160 pounds to unify some bullshit ass titles against the niggas who really ain't even the best fighter at 160 pounds, because the best fighter at 160 pounds moved up to fight the best fighter at 168 who was being dodged by Canelo. Let's be for real, bro. I just put the real optics out there for y'all to understand, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all I do. That's all I do. It's like how I said, you know what I'm saying, with the nigga at 147. Y'all kept talking about this dude from Texas at 147 was the best fighter, but he was ducking the best fighter at 147. He literally sat on the sideline for a whole year at 147 pounds because he didn't want to fight the nigga. Like, come on, bro. Matter of fact, the same nigga that beat that nigga from Texas, his own head coach said the toughest fight for him at 147 pounds is Keith Thurman. And it's on audio. Recorded on audio. I don't be lying. They put it out there. But hey, man, it is what it is. Next, I'm gonna send you that 10, man. I just be cooking. Michael, you getting your ass beat November 8th, man.
Mm.
Malik, what up? New Orleans.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Malik. JT.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
What's up, y'all? Hey, so the topic is about Canelo need a new trainer.
Oscar saying he needs to get rid of Eddie, get a new trainer. He's ranked in the number one in the WBO and the WBC. And Bud said he would give him a rematch. And, you know, should he take the rematch?
Man, listen, man. Why all of a sudden he needs a new trainer if he's been winning with this same trainer? Y'all been giving him credit for all his wins.
Oscar
And
De La
I'm not
Hoya.
I'm not speaking just at you, Ness. I'm just saying in general. Canelo been getting a lot of wins off of Eddie Reynoso. So why he needs a new trainer? Or what? Or let's just look at the simple fact he was just beaten. He was outgunned by a better fighter. You know, so a new trainer ain't gonna come in here and help change Canelo's style. He's been fighting like that for years. You know, and he's accustomed to fighting that style. I don't think it was Eddie Reynoso. I think it's just with Canelo how he's been fighting. It's muscle memory. He's been doing that shit for years, fighting like that. So a new trainer gonna come in here and add some new things to him, but Canelo gonna start fighting the same way he's been fighting. He's just telling me it like that. So I don't think it's the trainer. If it was the trainer, that should have been handled years ago, honestly, because to add on to his game. You know, Canelo's on this point where he's collecting these big paychecks, paydays, right? And he claimed everybody else want a payday. He's collecting these big paydays. He's at the point in his career, man. Honestly, he just got outclassed by a better fighter, and that's all that. So you know, all these callers go come in and they doing what they was doing, what we were doing to Canelo. We want to see him fight somebody else. Y'all like, nah, man. Let Canelo can't fight everybody. Let other people fight him. So like for all these guys that's calling in saying they want to see Bud in these fights at 168, where we made it clear that Bud only wanted to fight Canelo. Now for him to fight all these bigger 168s, that was never the game plan. I respect Bud.
Cut
Hey,
out.
you there? You there?
Yeah, and that's I had a call, bro.
You
I had a
got it.
call. Nah, man, I respect both Mac and Bud thought process on that. To be honest with you, like if they don't want to fight them other guys, that's not in their game plan. I respect that. You know, we gotta give him the same treatment we gave Canelo. Long period of time, we giving him the same treatment. So just let's stop this bullshit talking about he need a new trainer because he got
You
his
may
ass
feel
whooped
like
by
it's
a
your
smaller
time,
man that came up two weight
but it's not
classes.
your time.
That's my call.
All right. I guess he missed the part where we said Oscar said that.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, Cincinnati.
Yo, Star Ness, how you feeling? What's going on?
What up?
What's up, Brandon?
Hey, question, Star. I'm tired of talking Canelo. How long you been living in the A?
I've been in Georgia, shoot, 20 years.
How you like it? I get mixed reviews. How you like living
I
in
love
Atlanta?
it. I love it. I'm ready for Fort Lauderdale though. That's where I wanna. That's where I'm
Dig
ready.
that.
Ready to go next. But I like Atlanta though. It's just that the mentality is a little fictitious here, so gotta kind of deal with that.
I can see that. I can see that. I
Mhm.
can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm always thinking about relocating. I don't know if
Yeah.
Atlanta would be good for me per se, but maybe one of the
Mhm.
suburbs on the outskirts,
Yep. That's where I am. But I
like
like the water,
Douglasville somewhere.
so I'm missing water. It's dry here. It's no ocean. It's no beaches or anything here. So yeah. So I like the water,
Okay.
but Georgia's, yeah, the surroundings cities, I mean surrounding counties like where I am in Fairburn, very nice outside of the city.
Yeah, my uncle lived in Fairburn. He just sold his house. He had lived in a nice
Okay.
subdivision in Fairburn, just south of
Yep.
the A. Yep, I know where you at.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yep.
uh, nice over there. He had a beautiful home. Yeah, I'm just thinking
Mhm.
about it. I'm always leaning towards, Atlanta, Charlotte,
Where are you now?
Phoenix. I'm even thinking about. I live in Ohio, Cincinnati. I'm just getting tired of the winters,
Oh,
Hell,
cold
you should.
winters.
you
I'm ready
live,
to get back. I'm originally from
yeah.
Alabama though,
Too
so
cold, man.
I'm a
Too
little
cold.
country nigga at heart. But yeah, I'm definitely
Oh,
tired of the
like
cold
Georgia
winters.
then. Yeah, you would love Georgia. Yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
a nice move
I
for you.
mean, it get cold in Georgia. Let's be real.
It
Only
does,
thing,
but you
only
have probably like 2 months of cold weather here, 2 or 3 months like of cold
I could
weather.
deal with 2 months, and y'all cold ain't below zero, like in the Midwest
Yeah,
and up north. Y'all
different
cold is
cold.
probably
Yeah.
40 degrees. I can deal with that.
Hmm.
But hey, Ness, I heard overall you also say you on a meal plan. What you use? Factor or some shit? What you use?
Nah, I'm using Nueta. I
What the hell
need
is
the.
that? I ain't never heard of that one.
I'll send you the link. I need to change it because right now I'm letting them send my own meals, but I'm ready to pick my. I'm letting them send me random meals so I could continue to check the menu because it
You ain't
changes
customize
weekly.
your meal plan?
No, because the meals change weekly too, so you're gonna miss out. But
Mm.
Got you.
now that I'm working out, I want to just go ahead and get, all steaks and all shrimp and I think is what's the little curly looking
The
noodles?
pasta. Yeah, and let them keep that bread. Tell them don't be giving you no bread
Nah,
with every
I be
meal.
adding the
So
Mm-mm.
bread. You kidding me? I'm gonna
so
keep
what are you
adding
meal?
my
What are you
bread.
using
Let
for? Are
Why
you
them.
work
using
out if
it?
you ain't
What?
gonna eat what you like? That's
No, you
crazy.
gotta. Nah, we'll talk, but you
Are
have
you
to
using it
research.
to
You have
lose
to get.
weight, or what are you using the meal plan for?
Just overall, to
Oh,
eat
okay.
every single day, stay on the proper
You may
portions.
feel like it's your time,
Got you.
So
but
Okay.
it's not your
Send me
time.
the link, man, because I've heard of like Home Chef and Factor and all that shit. But yeah, send me the link to
yeah,
the
them
one you
meals
use,
be
and I'll
Use
compare the
this.
price and shit.
You're gonna get
them meals be looking
15%
Yeah.
good.
off. Bakram uses this. Um, what's that dude from the UFC? The real famous Muslim? Come on, man, help
I
me
know what you're
Mm,
out.
talking about,
What is his name?
but I just can't.
Hamza? No, Hamzat or some. I don't know, man. The one that beat
Okay,
up
yeah.
McGregor, right?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. He kind of look like Better Beef a little bit. He one of
Yeah,
them Muslims.
yeah, yeah.
I can't
This
think of
is
his name
also
though.
this is also halal, bro. It's also halal, so you golden, man. It's
nice.
perfect. And I'm telling you, the
Yeah.
flavors is crazy. Try the steak, man. Try the steak. Start with that, cause that's not gonna make me a liar. But the shrimp,
But
let me see if I can pull up the plant
But you say
actual.
they good with the portion sizes? Cause I work
Absolutely.
out like a motherfucker. Like,
Well,
but
well,
it's
you
just
gotta
the
you gotta
diet is
pick.
I'm not the best diet. I don't eat horribly, but I should have like 8-pack abs. But because I like liquor and fucking pasta, I still
Oh
got
yeah, the
like the
alcohol.
cut up dad bod and shit. You feel me? So
Yeah, but
Mm,
again,
yeah,
man,
I've
bro,
been looking
you
for meal
know,
plans.
abs is a whole different thing, bro. You gotta
It's all about the diet.
yeah, but you gotta get so low on your body fat percentage to get abs. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. You
It's
gotta
tough.
give up
It's
so
tough. Yeah,
much
it's tough.
too, man. You gotta give up so much.
but in giving up, that you have to look at it like this. To get to any goal, you got to give some stuff up. You can't say, "Oh, because I work out, I should be able to eat this and that." That's maintenance phase. But to get there, you got to give some stuff up.
Nah, that's
Got
too
to
much.
get there.
Y'all wanting to give up
No,
bread, chocolate.
mm-mm.
It's
No.
like,
But listen,
whoa.
you eating bread and
Some
chocolate.
of the
It's
some
like that's a lot to be taken in one day. You doing the sugar
yeah.
that breaks down into that, and you doing the bread. So if you was to cut one of those out for a little bit, or do one or the other,
Nah, you just got to work
you're
harder.
still
More cardio. More cardio. I got to start
no.
implementing my jump rope
Cause you
again.
no, cause guess what? You burning off the muscle. That's your shape. You want to keep the shape in your body. You can't out cardio
How
a
often?
bad diet.
How often should you do cardio, Star? I've heard
Yeah,
conflicting debates about that.
I like cardio.
Every
I like
day.
a cardio maybe like 5 days a week or something like that. But with
Oh, that's a
Ness,
lot.
yeah, I like cardio because for my body type, I will hold on to weight. So I'm always in a trying to keep my weight down type of thing. But for somebody that's naturally small, you don't have to do cardio that much. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to burn off your muscle either. See, Ness is trying to out walk his bad habits. So you got to
Let
kind
me
of
tell
alter
you,
that a
I'm
little
glad
bit.
we I'm
That's
glad
exactly
we
what he's
got
doing.
I'm glad we got on this
Hmm.
subject because I don't be leaving. But I started going to the gym because of the kid that I was helping out to get that audition. And
Hmm.
everybody was like, damn, you look so good, man. You in such great shape. You know what I'm saying? Even at the fight party. And that's just me doing steps. Like I said, I had that 4 month of inconsistency
Hmm.
because of my shoulder. So I'll be all
Hmm.
right. I
So
mean,
guess so
look,
guess
I'm
what
nowhere near six pack, and I know it's
but
gonna take me a long time to get there because it's so much you
but
gotta
to
quit. I'm not ready to quit all that.
but to get that harder body, like not the skinny fat. We don't want to be the skinny fat. We
No,
want
I
to
hear
be
you.
like that harder body. it's gonna
I'm
take
good with a come
to
home
keep that
body
diet.
where it's like you got the shoulders, the arms, your
Yes.
biceps look good, your chest look good. You got the 1, 2,
That's the
3,
that's the
4
that's the
pack.
dad
You
bod.
ain't
Hello.
That's you
no
the in
no
shape
no no
dad.
no no
I
no
don't
no
want
no
the
no
in
no
shape dad no more.
no. I'm talking about the 1, 2, 3, 4 pack, not the 6. You don't got that bottom. That bottom in that V. Bro, you got to give
Mm.
up too much to get that. You got to give up too much unless you
No,
genetically
you
gifted. Like,
really,
you know what I'm
but
saying?
you really don't because you don't mind doing cardio. You just can't eat everything every single day, Ness. You can't eat the M&Ms every day and the
Every
bread every
night.
day.
I be like this with the
So
evidence every
see,
night while watching
Do I
yeah,
movies.
yeah,
do I got
man.
to give up the Don Julio star?
Of
That's my
course.
big. I
That's the
don't want to give
biggest
up the
thing.
We,
Don.
That's the
you
biggest
know what?
one.
Can I?
It's not about giving it up. It's about perspective. So we can put that in perspective. It's not about giving it up. Like it's not about Ness giving those M&Ms up. But every night and bread with every meal, that's a lot.
Bread with
But
every meal is crazy.
no, but look,
Yes,
Bread with
but wait,
diabolical.
but wait. What would you say the calorie intake for a guy 6'5" should be per meal? Per meal.
Mm-mm.
Calorie
Just like
intake.
let me say this, just like you're not a historian, I'm not a like I don't get into calorie numbers and stuff like that. I know how a meal should look and I know how your daily intake should look. I don't know about the amount of calories and all
So
that stuff.
so I definitely count calories. And that's another good thing about Nuveta. Each meal has its calories right on it. No meal, I've never seen a meal bigger than 600. I mean, it's never even said 600. 500 and under.
But
580,
see
And you eat
that
3 of them a day. You eat
no,
3 of them a day.
no.
How many of them a day you eat?
That's another thing. I don't eat breakfast. I'm here 6 in the morning, my time. I'm not getting off this show till 2, 12. So I eat one meal after the show is over. After I upload, it's almost
And
2.
it's only 600 calories. You had a deficiency, bro. You ain't
But
gonna build no muscle if
but
you only
hold
eat that
on.
one 600 calorie meal.
All right. That's what I'm saying. I'm
You gonna lose the
also,
gang weight though.
but there's calories in the bread. I like my little
but
dinner roll.
but but
I
but
like
Oh,
but
my
that's
but
little.
listen,
There's calories
but
in my M&Ms.
so
So again,
so you're
that's why they like.
and
Oh, you look.
them the bad calories though. And that's
But
so
I'm
80%
right.
cal.
burning. I'm
So
burning.
but you're putting yourself in a calorie deficit, but what you're putting in your body is allowing you to lose like pounds, but that's not going to translate into the body you're telling me you want to have as far as the look.
Well, again, that was Brandon say he wanted abs. I'm good with
So what I
No,
need
looking
to be
good
I
eating?
in a
So give me a
shirt.
breakdown, Star. What should I be eating? I want the. I'm ready to do away with the
I
in shape dad body. I want the 8 pack
Brandon,
abs. What should I be eating?
I don't
Brandon
need to be Brad
inbox
Pitt.
me, Brandon, so we can look so I can look at you and everything. Inbox me so we can get together on that.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and be respectful with them pictures you sent. All
Uh,
right.
oh no,
I
yes sir,
work with
yes
him
sir,
all
yes
the
sir.
time. He
I'm
good.
respectful of her civil union, that covenant she made with the Lord. Her and Robbie, man, I respect that. He
That,
sound like a good
that's
dude.
right.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's for sure, man. But yeah, I'll reach out, man.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of these
My
All
dad
right.
bods, man.
my
We getting
goal
the 8
is
packs
not
2026.
my
I'm
goal
out, Ness.
is
I'll let y'all get some other callers.
my
All
goal is
right.
not to be like
I
Lawrence
heard what you,
Chestnut
but
at this age.
no.
If
I,
me and my wife could go to a day pool party, we happy. We don't need to be like the
so
0 waist and 32 waist or 30
mm-mm.
waist at the day party, like at the day pool party. We could, like
But
I
it ain't.
said, I don't need that bottom row. You know
But
why?
Ness
My
is not
swimming trunks
about
gonna
that.
handle that. My
It's
swimming
about us
trunks gonna handle that. That little bottom
as
row, it's
but as we
nothing.
get older, like the cortisol and different things like drop in your body. So you don't want to have a skinny fat physique. So I'm just telling you that diet is
I'm
everything
building
when it comes to
muscle.
that.
Look, you can see the
All right.
striations already. Like I'm
What
building muscle.
just don't walk it off trying to eat trying to walk those M&Ms off. That's all.
Yo, and I get the like the big one. I get the big one from Sam's Club. I'm
I
like, babe, you ain't
know.
get my M&Ms this month?
I
Like,
know.
where my
I know.
M&Ms at?
I
Yeah, nah, I
know.
need that. Listen, I don't know how y'all do it. Like, why am I gonna give up that much? Like life is so sweet. How you not gonna have
Mm-mm.
sweets?
Not yeah, you can though. Just you just gotta,
So you
you
don't even
know.
have waffles and French toast with like bananas and whipped cream?
But that's not my choice. Of I like sugar. I like cookies. I like cakes. I like stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have that probably on a weekend is when I have that stuff. But during the
Mm.
week, no, it's work. It's like my mindset is it's during the work
Damn.
week.
5 days,
You
no sweets?
yeah, you can. I mean, I get
So
stuff in
wait,
like
so wait, you don't
protein
even do
bars, something
snacks. You don't like what does a snack mean to you?
like a protein bar. I have those little bars I be eating in here.
Them
Those True
shit's
bars.
always garbage.
Those are
They
good to
never
me.
good. Protein bars
And
never
my
ever
and my
good.
coffee. Like my
That's not
coffee
a
saves me.
snack.
But it's the sugar. It saves it because I put creamer in it, so
Oh Lord
it tricks my
Jesus.
body. Yeah, it makes me think that I'm eating
See,
something, something
I
sweet.
mean, I don't know. Shit, he said moderation. Y'all better moderate yourselves out of
And
here.
then when you get to your goal, Ness, then you be able to say, I'm maintaining. I'm gonna do my cardio. I'm gonna eat what I want. You're good. You just got to get there first.
Protein bar, Lord of mercy.
Mm.
Moose. And let me tell you, I had a company giving me all types of protein bars, like all types of the quote unquote healthy snacks.
You didn't eat them.
Shit's all whack. Only things was good with them cookies, and you know they weren't healthy. It's fake healthy. Go on.
Yeah.
Moose.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
What up, Moose?
Yeah, my bad. I pressed nothing much. Just cleaning this vehicle. First vehicle of the day. Just came from the gym before cleaning this vehicle. Ran for 10 minutes. I was pressed for time. I usually do 2 miles at minimum, and did 3 round shadow boxing. But yeah, man, we on the Canelo versus Before I even get to that, there's multiple ways to get lean and get the body you want. They got the carnivore diet out there. People get results off of that. I'm not saying any of these things are uh, something that you can do for the long haul, but they'll get you to the body that you desire, get you a look that you desire as long as you're exercising. For me personally, I get a 6 pack very easily when I'm eating fruit and fruit only. I can eat as much as fruit as I want. I'll get a 6 pack. If I'm fasting, like I said, I just came off of 104 days of being on liquid only. And during that time, I got a 6 pack. I've been eating a lot lately, though. I ate bread for the first time since then yesterday, and that bread it really had an effect on my body. I can see my limbs and my thighs and stuff really filling out. For me, I look at it as inflammation because it affects my breathing. Uh, but anywho, yeah, man, Canelo and Crawford. I don't really see Canelo being able to do anything with Crawford unless he can be relentless. uh he doesn't have the ability to mess with Crawford, the footwork or anything like that. And if you don't have the footwork and the ability, then you need to be relentless. You need to not even worry about the technical aspect of it. You need to just use your grit and see if you can win that way. And if you can't win that way, then that's it. Because, like for instance, Matias and David Benavidez, they don't have the best feet and the best technical ability, but they make up for it in relentlessness. It's not like Canelo about to start come with some new feet work. He don't have the feet for it. He don't have the ability anymore. So it just is what it is. And they talk about the trainers. Oscar, before the fight, Oscar said Canelo would stop Crawford, but now that didn't happen. Now he needs new trainers. Like he didn't know that who Eddy Reynoso was. If he was to swap trainers for Canelo and Crawford and give Canelo Crawford's trainers, Canelo would still lose because we see that even when Crawford's trainers go with other fighters, they don't have the same success as Crawford because Crawford has the ability himself to make adjustments. That's something that you really can't teach. It has to be in the fighter. They have to pay attention and they have to be able to execute that. Not every fighter can do that, and that's what makes Crawford special. So the whole trainer thing, it don't make no sense.
Man,
It's not going to do
y'all
anything.
don't make no sense. Like y'all,
I
y'all, y'all
just made
hatred.
sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. Think about what you're saying on a layman's terms. You're a detailer. I
Like,
can't
You may
teach you to
feel
be a
like it's your
plumber
time,
because you've been detailing all your
but it's
life.
not
What
your
the
time.
fuck do y'all talk about?
run me a counter. Run me a counter.
No. Let us get to some other callers. Y'all are so negative. It's impossible for a human being not to be able to change.
I didn't
Impossible.
say
If
nobody
you
couldn't
want
change.
to
I didn't say
change,
that.
you can
I didn't
change.
say that.
It's
I
called
didn't say that.
applying yourself. Like
Yeah, I didn't say you couldn't change.
uh,
What I
that's
said was
what
is
you're
that
saying.
Bomac and
You're
them, they
saying
have other
that's what
people
you're
that they
saying.
train, and they don't turn out like Crawford. They don't make adjustments like Crawford because they're not Crawford.
And then you
Making
went on to
adjustments
say
is,
that he's not going to be able to make the adjustment. How you can't make the adjustment? Why not? Why not? Did you not watch boxing before? Is this going to be the
I mean, he
first
hasn't
fighter?
made it thus far. He
He
hasn't made it thus
never
far.
changed, Moose. He's been with the same trainer since fucking amateurs. You not listening. They never asked them
Okay.
to change. You not listening or thinking. Who the fuck asked
Okay,
Canelo to
look.
change if that's the same team since he was 9 years old? Since the 30 amateur fights, they did it with him. They did it with him.
And
Then
this,
he turned
and
pro
this
at
is what I'm
15.
saying.
Nobody asked
And
him to
this is what I'm
change.
saying.
This guy's crazy.
Bomac and them, they have other fighters that are not Crawford, but they don't fight like Crawford. They don't
You
make
made you
adjustments like
made
Crawford
that
because it
point
doesn't. The
already.
coaching,
You made that point
and that's what I'm
already.
saying.
But that's a double-edged
So switching the
sword.
coaches.
That's a double-edged sword because Jamel Herring was not a world champion and lost, and then did change trainers and became a world champion with Bomac. Double-edged sword. So you
Okay.
ain't always gonna win. This sport don't work like that. It's about probability,
Okay.
not or percentage of
Now,
wins and
now
losses.
Canelo can change. Canelo can change, but at the end of the day, what more can he do? The
What you
ability. It comes down to
what you
the
mean? What
ability.
more
He
can he
doesn't have
do? This
the
is what I'm
physical
saying.
ability.
This is what I'm saying. What more can he do? He don't got the physical ability. Why? So you telling me Jake Paul can make a career in the sport that he never fought in because he got the money to do so, but Canelo, who's been doing this all his life and equally has more money than fucking Canelo than Jake, can't change. Jake could get better.
I didn't say he can't change.
Brandon Moore, who
I
I
didn't say he can't
interviewed
change.
yesterday, he got rid of
It's
his
not a.
trainer and he changed. His last 3 fights, do they look the same? But Canelo can't get better? Y'all
It's
sound
not a. It's not about
like y'all
changing.
blocking out
It's not about
reality.
changing.
What is it about
It's
then?
about doing something. It's about doing something different. Canelo, what is he gonna
But
do different?
changing
His
different is
style. He's
that's
gonna
the
have.
same thing, bro. You arguing semantics.
What's what style is he gonna come with that's gonna enable him to beat Crawford?
What style? Lord
That's what
Jesus.
I'm saying. He's gonna have to change his style. What else is he gonna do? I mean, he can probably try to jab more, but he's gonna get out jabbed by Crawford. Crawford beats him like mentally. He's just superior. He's always gonna be behind the 8 ball
All
because
right,
Crawford
champ.
can do more. I'm gonna send you that bread.
You the man. Consejero. Where my super bud pick, man? Only Bud can do more. This shit is insane, bro. These guys are terrible.
Super bud.
Super
Nobody
Bud.
can make adjustments. Nobody could be a thinker. Nobody could change. Only fucking one person in this planet could change. This is fucking
Hey,
crazy.
Vanessa, even Superman has a kryptonite. So who's Bud's kryptonite, man? Well, what is that?
You ain't gonna find it because look at the protection plan. I mean, they getting offended if you even match me. Canelo fought an entire division. He had 13 fights above 68. 13 fights. You got JT calling in talking about, well, y'all let Canelo do it. It's Bud turn. He get to do it. How the fuck? How? How? He had 11 fights at 68. That's why he gets to do it, because he cleared the fucking division out 2 times. Took all the champions out and then fought like 5 contenders. He's only missing Pacheco and Billy. Let's be real. Lester just jumped on the scene from Pro Box. He graduated on the Canelo undercard. What other contenders out there? Iglesias, this off TV, on TV? Yeah, he's on the zone at weird hours fighting people in shows that no one remembers. But he's not like this named contender like Pacheco and Billy. Like, come on, man. They are in full blown protection mode, and that's cool. If Bud would have said I'm retiring, but let the man say he retiring before y'all start, ODing, bro. It's just OD. Like now the Canelo can do nothing. He can change. It's been 50 years. What the fuck am I? I'm only been living with my mom, Star, for the last 30 years. What the fuck am I supposed to change? But I bet you when I'm moving with that first lady, shit gonna change real quick. It's silly. Like he might change and still not be able to beat him. That's at least something logical to say. I'm not saying he gonna change trainers and all of a sudden beat Bud Crawford, but to say that he can't change is insane to me. It's insane.
True.
Well, what about this? I mean, I've been tuning in and out, so maybe Eunice or one of the callers or Star have alluded to this, but what if the kryptonite to Super Bud? What if I mean after 70 fights, almost right? I mean, I think a little change is good. A little change is good.
Exactly. Bro, he literally been with them since the amateurs. Chepo, the father, is an amateur. Then Reynoso was always there but took over as a pro, and Chepo stays in Mexico, but he still comes out for the big fights. But like, bro, the same team your whole life.
Yeah. What are you? So
I'm sorry. I guess
think,
I didn't watch fucking Sugar Shane Mosley's story and watch him change from Jack Mosley to numerous trainers and get better, or Miguel Cotto's life. I didn't see him change from fucking numerous trainers and get better. He had only what? Yeah. Evangelista Cotto, his brother, his father's brother, his uncle, and then what? Went to Emmanuel Stewart, got better.
But it's not
had
your
a
time.
went to fucking Pedro Diaz, had a whole second back half. Like, bro, it's weird, bro. Weird.
Obviously Eddie Reynoso knows Canelo the best, so I'm all for bringing in a coach. I know Canelo's English is vastly improved, but I think for a camp, right? I mean, damn, you don't want there to be a language barrier.
I mean,
why
there's
not
plenty of people.
Why not go
plenty
with,
of people. He got Robert Garcia, Joel
There you
Diaz,
go.
Nacho Beristain. If you
yeah.
want to stay in Mexico, get Nacho Beristain. That's a great legend before he passes. Fuck with him.
Hey,
if you're trying to
that's my
stay
guy right
Latin,
there in my profile pic, Nacho Beristain.
but I think that he needs a Robert Garcia because that Robert is gonna pick up his engine. He's too used to being Canelo the conqueror, so he fights at his own pace. That ain't how we boxing in Robert Garcia Academy. We letting hands go over here. You gonna have to, and it's gonna be different. He's gonna come to the Robert Garcia Boxing Academy. The question is, Canelo at 35 with all the millions in the bank, does he want to do that? Does he want to relocate? Is he going to train alongside Virgil Ortiz and push himself to run? Because again, it's no different than any other trainer, any other fighter. When you're the king of the hill, it's time to get out of there. You're comfortable.
Yeah.
It's time to get out of there. But listen, let me
And
get
I
to
was
some
just
other
gonna say
callers.
exactly, Nacho. Yeah. I'm all for Robert Garcia, man. That was who I was gonna say, right? He needs to team up with Robert Garcia.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Robert would love that opportunity. But again, it boils down to Canelo. Does he want to do it? OC the boss, member for 20 months on a champ level. Hold up, champ.
Let's go.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Let's go, champ.
Let's go.
Let's
He
go,
says
champ.
champ level, 20 months in the paint nest. Yo, run that Mozzie back. Champ, you got it. Welcome
Run
back
it.
to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. King Vaughn said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight into Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro, that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up, I keep it high like Benavidez. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring, we gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter, I'm a stylist, how I'm weaving. This that water walker, you know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
I love it.
Alrighty then, let's see here. Pop Shot Talk. $5. Tank versus Canelo. He can get his respect. They both need a credible win. Bud, go get undisputed at 160. Peace emoji. Tank Canelo is wild, but hey, Bud did it. Why can't Tank try? John, member for 4 months on a prospect level. 4 months with TBV. Salute, John. Appreciate you.
Salute.
Appreciate you with the salute emoji. Tavon Burns, member for 17 months on the contender level. Ness, we appreciate you on these boxing streets. Play that Mozzie. Well, we just did. Tip with the rant. Jerry, actually, J Guns 714, member for 22 months on the prospect level. Have to go from fixed mindset to growth mindset. Let's go, champ. Exactly. Jerry Soriano, $2. Freddie Roach added 2 years to Cotto's career. Hashtag change. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Listen, and he could swerve the rematch. You're gonna have guys like PBC obviously hating on him, and I mean Mr. PBC from Seattle, that he's gonna be like, oh, you know, he never takes a rematch, unlike Floyd. But you swerve the rematch and you change trainers and you work on shit and you milk a few more years and a few more mega paydays. Why not?
Yeah.
Pop Shot Talk, $10. Only Mexicans and haters want to see a rematch. Canelo's face showed you he don't want it. Bud beat him at half gas. Bud bout legacy. Canelo had his shot. Move on. I mean, you say that, but again, for Canelo, he loves this sport. You're going to go do another training camp. At the end of the day, you know that this is the highest paycheck they could give you. Unless you know, highest paycheck not named David Benavidez. It's the highest paycheck. Kicks and lifts. $2 rematch. Pay Bud his 100 million M's. Canelo might be to win. What? Canelo might be to win. I don't know what that means, but I think he leaking. Hawk, Maryland. Hawk, Maryland.
Hawk, where you at?
Yo,
We hear you.
BD.
We hear you.
What up?
All right, what up? Hey, ain't too much, man. Happy Friday to everybody. Hey,
Yes,
man.
Happy
sir.
Friday.
Hey,
Thank
Ness, you
God.
couldn't be more right. You couldn't be more right on that. The fighters can change, bro. Lennox Lewis, man, became heavyweight champion throwing right hands. That's all he used to do. Till he got knocked out by Oliver McCall. Emmanuel Stewart was training Oliver McCall when he knocked Lennox out. Lennox Lewis went and got Emmanuel Stewart and did and then re-fought Oliver McCall with Emmanuel Stewart in his corner, who taught Lennox Lewis how to jab. And yeah, he became known as one of the greatest jabs in heavyweight division after getting with Emmanuel Stewart. So yeah, a trainer can change you, bro, because he sure didn't have no jab, and he got all the way to the heavyweight title and got it, but he lost to Oliver McCall and came back and beat Oliver McCall till he quit in the ring. So yeah, using that jab, yeah, you can change in there, man. I was about to say, man, hey man, I just want to give a shout out to the alumni of TBV, man, all the guys, man, that make this show, that make a brother get up and just listen to these dudes, man. All of them, even your boy from over there, what's his name, Tim Boski, and across the pond there.
Oh, shit. Yo,
What?
shout out to motherfucking Mr. Perfect. He got that nueta. Hey, Brandon, we coming for you. We coming for you. 2026 Border Wars. Brandon, Mr. Perfect is fucking going down. Let's go.
Are you
Let's
serious?
go. Let's go. He got the big
Whoa.
box. Look, got that big box delivery. Huh? Special
Nice.
delivery. I need that. Special delivery. Huh? Let's
Let's go.
go. I hope you ordered the steak. I'm telling you, that steak rocking. And let me tell you, that waffle. Look, that's why I said I gotta order my own shit because I'm not ordering the breakfast because it ain't worth it to me. Like it's like that shit. That's a tickle. Yo, it's one waffle, but Lord have mercy, it's so amazing. It's like
Mm,
caramelized. Oh Lord Jesus, they put like blueberries right in the little waffle holes. Oh man,
mm,
it's crazy. That waffle is definitely IHOP status, like like one of them
mm.
diners. It's I'm telling you, but it's not enough. That shit is like a snack for me. It's like a donut.
Yeah.
That she
Need a
saw
full meal.
love for that one.
No, that waffle amazing.
You
Don't
may
worry about
feel like
that.
it's
My
your
bad. I
time,
took your whole call. That
but it's
waffle
not your time.
amazing though. Shout out to Mr. Perfect, man. Let's fucking go. Brandon talking all that shit, man.
Hey man. Well, I'm gonna make it quick, bro. I just wanted to shout out the guys, man, that call in on the show, man. Make it, man, a brother get up and listen to the show every day, man. All of them, can't even think of everybody. Brandon, like you said, and the twins, JT, J Max, with all the great boxing advice. And I who's the dude, Tim Boski? He the one across the pond, ain't he?
Yes, sir.
Great caller, man. Him too, and Tip and oh, my man, I am legend. That's what I call that dude. CYP, TBE or
I am legend.
TBV.
Shout out to Will Smith.
Yes, shout out to yeah, there you go, to Will Smith, because that dude been around running dudes off the show and everything for fucking 6 or 7 years. I don't know, but he's still here. Even after he had the loss, he didn't do like Earl Spencer go get on a milk card, and CYP was right back on the show talking that same shit. So respect to him and
Uh-oh.
respect to all of them. Hey, and Jerry Suriano, I fucks with that dude too. But salute to everybody that called in, man. Good show, Ness, and all the women that's hitting the joint now, and especially Star. So great
Appreciate
show,
you.
man. TBB #1.
Yes.
Shout out Hawk, Maryland. We got a counterpunch from JT. Not there. King Counter, Mr. PBC.
Yo, what's good? So
Yo.
What
yeah,
up?
man, Ness, go get Boozy in us. Let's get it popping, man. A black guy needs to teach Canelo how to box, man. We gotta see how it goes. We don't hear no more baby jokers, no G-Vos, no, none of these crazy fans come calling in no more, man. It's a damn shame, because niggas like, oh man, we don't want Bivol to calm down. We gonna come up there and beat him. Nigga, now you gotta stay down there and beat Bud again. And he a little nigga moving up. So what is it? Is it a big nigga coming down or is it a little nigga moving up? I don't know, man. It seems like you just can't beat top tier guys that just don't go in there and squeal up. I mean, you can pick them up, you can headbutt them, you still gonna get beat. It's crazy, man. Next, you need to get googly eyes on here too. Showbiz. I guess he got a little narrative out there that Canelo they forward him.
That what? 8-4?
Um,
8-4 who?
8-4 Bud. 8-4 Bud. Like Canelo has won 8 rounds and Bud won 4.
Hey, man, you got to let people have an opinion, bro. Wow.
Hey man, if that's an opinion, we need an opinionator because that's not fair. It just seems like with this Canelo shit, these narratives get ran. I mean, Canelo should just go fight Triple G again. He did it with Bivol. He went right back and fought Triple G. I heard Triple G wants to come back. But man, come on, man. You making these shows about what Canelo should do. Let's see what Canelo's gonna say. What he wants to do. If he wants to run it back with Bud, remember, he's a bigger dude. He should have the power to beat Bud. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of memes going out there, Ness, where that nigga when he turned that nigga's head and twisted up his body like a pretzel, man, that shit was wild. I mean, get Floyd too. Floyd might be able to train Canelo, make him move his feet, get real blackish up in there, get slick, be a slick black fighter. Don't you think, Ness?
Nah.
I mean, why not have Bivol come down, man? Y'all been saying that it's not fair for Bivol to come down. Now it should be fair,
Bro, tell
right?
Bivol to come down. Y'all be talking for these fighters like they be saying that shit. Ain't Bivol in rehab last I checked?
I don't care if he's
I
in
seen him on his
rehab.
story like doing rehab on some real shit. So like, what is we
He
really
can be
talking
in
about?
rehab. He can be in, all types of stuff. He still beats Canelo.
I mean,
Can,
we don't know
come on,
that.
man. Get Bozy Ennis on here since Boots was so good and he sparred Canelo. What did he help him with?
Oh, everybody
You know?
receiving hate. Like, yo, a win is
How
a
am I
win,
hating,
bro. A
bro?
win is a win. Why we gotta like tear down everybody?
Nigga, you do that with David,
Lies,
and you still got now. You
lies,
guys want to see David.
lies,
You guys be
lies.
like, "Oh, you're an undisputed intern champion, a cokehead, a
Nah,
non-Mexican,
not me.
the
I don't
nigga
know nothing about
Samoan."
that.
Huh? Come on, man.
I
Don't
don't
be
know nothing
cutting me
about
off.
that.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. I paid good money for this. But yeah, man, like I
You may
said,
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
did you cut me off?
No, bro. What are you talking about? You got a
Oh,
king
okay,
counter,
cool.
homie.
No, I heard the bell and shit. My bad. But like I said, man, get Bozy in us on here. If Boost can't help out Canelo, maybe his dad can. Um, we're gonna have to see that rematch, man. Because if you can't be the bigger dude and you can't be the smaller dude, maybe you need to go back and only be like UK dudes or prospects like fucking Berlanga and Pacheco and contenders and shit. Come on, man. Maybe that's his path to victory. Sweep this shit underneath the rug. Pay somebody to get rid of the videos on YouTube. and it never would never happen. Like he did with Bivol. I mean, he ran it back with Triple G. Do that shit again. That shit was hard. Triple G's not that old. Didn't he move up too? And he beat him moving up. Or go fight Charlo. I mean, the list is endless, man. But I just think it's funny, man. You know, we should get what's his name on here to explain how he has Canelo 8-4. So big the adult. That's my call.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. We got Moose. I see you there, but I ain't seen nothing. Let me check my Venmo, man. I see you hanging on. I don't want you waiting for nothing. What up, James?
James.
Yo, what's up, Ness? What's up, Star? How
Yo.
you doing?
What
What's
up?
up,
Hey,
James?
hey, what's up, Star? Hey, Star, there's plenty of water in Atlanta. What are you talking about? Like, you got Clayton County International Park where they got a little beach. You got Pond Lake that got a little beach there. Then we
She
got Buford
laughing
Dam
at
that
you,
has a
bro. She
beach.
laughing at you,
I
man.
already know. I'm just saying, man. They got places in Atlanta
We
that
talking
got some
about the
sand, man. So it's like, yeah, she know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
we
But
yeah, we had some lakes and stuff here. I'm talking about the ocean. We're talking about the beach, the
man,
ocean.
Nah. You got to go down to Savannah for that. You got to go down, but you know, Atlanta got what Atlanta got, man. You know, like I don't know
Mm-mm.
what you think, what you see in Fort Lauderdale, but Atlanta's a much better place, to my personal opinion.
Mm-mm.
But
I mean, I've
that's
been
my
here.
personal
Yeah, I've
opinion.
been here for 20 years. So it's nice though. I
Mm-hmm.
love Atlanta. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about it.
I got you. I got you. It's an amazing place. It's an amazing place. It is an amazing place.
It is.
Yo, this topic, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about this, Ness. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I really don't. Like, Canelo retired, cool. He fed the streets of Omaha. He rematches Bud, cool. It's another easy fight for Bud, but he ain't firing his trainer, man. We all know that's out the question. You know, like Ness, man. Like, what you listening to? Like, this whole car ride I've been on. I've been listening to that Cardi, man. What you think of Cardi B? That shit straight, actually. Oh, yeah. Have you listened to that song?
I haven't heard Cardi's new stuff. You like it?
Shout out to
Nah, it's
James
straight. It's straight,
out here
actually. It's straight,
listening to
actually.
Cardi B on car
Okay.
rides.
Whoa.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Whatever, it's about Apple
Mhm.
Music, bro. But like, real shit though, man. Like Ness, what would you rank her in damn female rappers though? She got to be top five of all time. Like, you can't. It's like we can't even do that. Right? Like, who can we really rank above her? Like Queen Latifah, MC Light. Like Cardi B got to be up there, especially with the good layers of work that she been putting out. You know, like because like Ness, like real shit. There's so much other shit going on in the world right now. This boxing shit, this boxing topic, this shit ain't it, man. This don't really move people or move me. So I'm just throwing some other shit out there. And then we got a women population we need to build up. So why not talk about some other shit from time to time, Ness? But you know, that's just my opinion. But yeah. Anyways,
So you think the women want to hear?
salute to you
You think the
for
women
your
came to a
procrastination on your weight
boxing
loss and
show
everything.
to hear about Cardi B?
I mean, bro, like I mean, bro, like they don't want to hear about you goddamn walking on the treadmill all day talking about you eating bread. I think they rather hear about
I
Cardi B's
mean,
new album instead.
I
But you know, that's
mean,
just my opinion though. I mean,
wh-
that's just my opinion though. I
where's your
mean,
full
but you
body
know,
pick at? Where's your full
Ness, we
body
all
pick at?
hypocrites. I mean, shit, I can
Exactly,
take one when I get up out
exactly.
the car because I mean, I know I look great. Nigga, I know I look great, bro.
Telly
I know I
status,
look
man.
great. You know.
Tubby status, man. You know, me and Brandon
Whoa, 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 whoa,
talking
whoa,
about in
whoa, whoa.
shape
I'm
dad
nowhere.
bods,
You
man.
say who?
You like on the teddy bear lane, man.
I got a great dad bod.
You ain't got no dad
I don't
bod.
mind that though, bro.
You ain't got.
Bro. I
You
don't
got
mind.
like a Paul Blart bod.
No,
Paul Bart, you crazy as fuck. You
Come
crazy as
on,
fuck.
come
I
on,
moved on for the Paul Bart. Stop the cat, man. Bro, you can go to my
I'm
IG,
dying.
man. This shit ain't no Paul Bart body, man.
bruh. You
I'm
Yeah,
capping
like
dead.
right now.
stop the bullshit.
I am dead.
Yeah, bro, like bro, that pop belly is nowhere near what it used to be, my nigga. Man, you gotta relax.
James,
You
I
I
gotta
hope
am
relax.
not.
dead.
I hope not.
You may feel like it's your
Yeah,
time,
it
Master
ain't, man.
Bell.
but
Whatever,
it's not
man.
your
Look,
time.
Appreciate you.
peace.
Black and Blues,
Mm.
what up? We back to fat shaming, man. Y'all already know.
You know what? I cannot.
Y'all gonna lose weight with us, or y'all
I
just gonna be mad
cannot.
at us? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. That's right. Oh my God. Mm-mm.
You.
It's all for the betterment of the community. We want y'all to be around for a long time.
For real. Black and
That's real
Blues,
for
you
real.
there or what?
Black and blues.
Let's see here. Black and Blues. Moose, I see you holding on for a reason. We're gonna go ahead to you, fam. Fam.
Yeah, I went I used Cash App, but then I sent the money to the wrong Cash App. And when I sent it to the right one, it said you couldn't
Yeah,
afford accept payment.
I don't
And then
use
I
Cash
tried
App.
Zip.
I told you that a year ago. I've been stopped using Cash App. It's definitely been over a year. Zelle, Venmo, you've sent it different ways before, that's for sure. But yeah, not Cash App. Player.
Here, I've been over
Hell
us
yeah, it's been over a year, champ.
over.
Hell yeah, it's been
Okay.
over a year for
Okay.
sure, for
Well,
sure.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the last time I sent you a Cash App. But I use Zelle, but I got a new phone, and for some reason it won't let me get Zelle on this phone. It is a cheap phone. I only paid $15 for it. But I've had Zelle on other phones just like this phone. But yeah, anywho, man, when I say change, look, I don't want you to get it misconstrued. I'm not a person who doesn't believe that change is possible. And Canelo reinventing himself altogether is not something that is required for him to beat Crawford. And him reinventing himself is something that he may not be able to do due to his body. His body does not hold up like it used to. It does not move like it used to. So you can try to do whatever you want to do. If your body ain't going to allow you to do it, it's not going to happen because his body is on a decline. But what he
Check
can
you
do,
out telling him what his body can't do. That's funny.
Mm.
hey, you think Canelo can move like he used to on his
Hey,
feet?
you think when you first decided to drink only liquids for 60, well, how many days was it, Moose? Educate us?
100.
A
My
hundred,
last time was 104 days.
104. So you think when you first decided to do that, and the first human being you told you was gonna do that, you think they believe you was gonna be able to be successful? Yeah, the
Right.
answer to that is no,
That
man.
don't. That's not
The
even.
answer to that is no.
That's not even a good analogy.
It is a good
That's like
analogy
saying
because
that
can't nobody tell
Canelo.
you what
That's
you
like
can
saying you could.
do. Can't nobody tell you what you can do.
Listen.
You putting limitations on somebody
I'm
else's
not trying to
body.
tell him. I'm not putting limitations.
Of course
Body
you are.
declines. You're past your prime, so it's not going to be able to do what it used
Bruh.
to. You can add
Bodies,
little wrinkles to your game, but
bro.
there's things that the body's not going to be able
This
to do that
guy.
it used to.
All right, man. You
And like,
you
and,
know
and this is
better.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying Canelo has to improve upon what he already has. The pressure, the relentlessness. He has to improve on that, incorporating the jab, things like that. Reinventing himself, becoming something
Yeah,
new
but you
altogether is
you
not even going to
adding
win him the
words
fight
to this
because that's not
debate.
his area.
You adding words to the debate to win. Ain't nobody ever say reinvented himself. All we said is Oscar said get rid of Eddie or at least bring someone in, and Oscar recommended Ronnie Shields. You came on with this whole other story so
Well,
that you can make sense. But what we talking about and what you talking about is two different
well,
things.
when you say change, I think about reinventing yourself, improving and changing.
Lord of
They're
mercy.
similar. I mean, it's the same thing.
Why would he
It's the
need to
same thing,
reinvent
but
himself, Moose? You making this shit up in your own head. Why
because you're
would why
saying
would he
change, all he needs to do is improve. He doesn't need to change. He needs to improve.
again, but you are the one that said reinvent. Why do you use that word? We never use that word, bro. That's what
Because
we
change, because that's what change is. When somebody change, they reinvent themselves.
okay.
You're a changed man. You're a new man.
Reinventing themselves. Nasty word.
He needs
Mm.
to improve. He needs to improve above what he already does. Because the only way he's going to beat Crawford is
You
through
may
pressure.
feel like it's
It's
your
not going to be
time,
through boxing or the other
but it's not your time.
I player to the
stuff.
Himalaya. Yo, Bandalorian.
Yeah, what up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up,
What up?
Mandalorian?
Yeah, so I get kind of what he was saying, but you know what's always interesting to me, Ness? I'm always a realist, and I feel like I think I done heard you say it before. You know how Canelo said, you know, my mind it want to, but my body just won't let you. Sometimes some people just got your number. You know, I seen the interview clip y'all played earlier with Star had played. I had watched that episode a couple of days ago, Porterway, when they interviewed Bud. And Bud was saying that, yeah, Boots not me and all that stuff. And I was like, he was right because I noticed when Wyatt Stem shout out to Mill when he was interviewing Boots and Boots was like you know was a little different picking up on his timing and all that. Then I know Coach Heck talking about how good Yo said Canelo was looking and stuff in camp. I said that right there tell you it's like it's just a different animal like they said with Bud. So I'm like I watched the epilogue. Shout out to Motivedia. He had made and stuff, and because you know they had the ESPN broadcast with Teddy Atlas and Tim Bradley on there. And Tim Bradley said, he said when we was walking in today, he said I asked Bud, I said, man, you gonna get this done? He said, Bud told me, he said, Tim, Canelo cannot beat me, and that's really how I'm looking at it. I know, of course, you'll have like the haters like Tip and all of them, and what you call it, early quest, and you know all the Canelo fans who gonna say, no, he can improve, he can reinvent himself, like bro was just saying and he can beat Bud. I disagree because even Bud himself said, I think he said it on the Ring. It was one of them interviews or that Cam Newell. I don't know which one it was. You know, I watched all them shits, man. He said after round 9 when he came out that shit smoking, Bud said, he said Red, Esau, and Bomac wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him go for the kill because he said he wanted to. He said because I knew they was gonna try and shoot me on the scorecard. So he said that's why Bomac and them told specifically though finish off strong in 11 and 12. He said when he came out smoking in the 9th round, he said because after that, when he got Canelo buzz and knew he was too fast and could, you know, get him off balance and stuff, he said I wanted to go for the kill and stop him. And I truly believe he could have. So that's what I'm like, I don't care for a rematch, but if they want it, I get it. It made business sense. If they made it, I would probably go again if it was in Vegas, of course, because that was a movie. But I think if they had a rematch, Bud would stop him. You know, I mean, it's only so much I feel like people can do. Even when Bud fought Errol Spence, I said it was just a bad styles matchup. You know, remember I had told you this when they was walking, when Bud was walking Canelo down at that press conference, and Canelo pushed him. And then right after that, they interviewed Bud, and the first thing he had said, I told you, they said, "How you feel about him pushing you? How you feel about the fight?" He said, first thing Bud said is, "Man, he can't outbox me." That's why I told people pay specifically attention to that. Outbox. He cannot outbox me. That's all it was, you know. So I'm like, it's really just a styles thing. I get it because that epilogue was funny. That you know, I know a little bit of Spanish, but of course, Motivated he put the captions on there, and yeah, Eddy Reynoso was like, you know, don't get frustrated, don't be in despair. You know, he's a good fighter, there ain't much you can do. But I mean, shit, that's kind of true though, because Abel Sanchez himself said too. He like, you know, Canelo did want to do those things, but sometimes you literally just can't. When you're an all-time great, but you weren't running to another all-time greater fighter. That's why I kept saying I can't knock Errol Spence. I can't knock Canelo or nothing. I'm even like, I think you had said in there. So I know people was like, Errol probably happy. Canelo got his ass whooped because Errol like, shit, look, I told y'all, that motherfucker the truth. Errol ain't never denounced how good Bud was. Even when he was talking all this stuff, I know all the cross the street stuff years ago, but even before he like, shit, y'all see he handled up on Canelo too. So that just tell y'all how good that man is. And it's like sometimes people just got people number, man. So I don't know. He could get somebody to try and help him, but I feel like just when it comes to Bud, it ain't really much he can do. Because you are right, he did beat the youngest, and Edgar Berlanga did beat Jaime Munguia. So it's just, hey, it's just a certain level. Just when it comes to an all-time greater fighter and Bud, it just ain't much you can do, man. So that's all it is. I don't really think you necessarily need to get another trainer when it comes to fighting Bud, because I don't feel like nobody gonna, you know, be able to help him beat, man. So aside from that, that's it. Y'all enjoy y'all Friday. I appreciate y'all.
All
All
right,
right.
man. Appreciate you. And Mr. PBC back at us.
Not bad, Ness. But let's keep it real,
Mhm.
man. I watched the interview. I think it was Boots Ennis. He was talking about the fight, right? And YSM was like, "Oh, did you watch the fight?" Oh, Boost was like, I mean, I was hard. It was a hard day in training. I didn't really watch the fight, but I think the next day I did. He did a good job. You a lying ass nigga. If you get in there and spar with Canelo and you help that nigga out, you're not gonna watch the fight. That's what I'm trying to say, man. He's a hater, and I seen it coming. This dude's a major hater. How you not watching Bud versus Canelo and you was
He
in the
fell
sparring camp with
asleep. He
Canelo?
fell asleep. He was watching it. He fell
Oh man,
asleep.
shut up.
What the hell? Can a man fall asleep? I fall asleep at the movies all the time. You think I want to go to the movie and waste the movie and fall asleep there?
Man, stay your ass up. This is
Your
Bud and
body fall
Canelo.
asleep. Your body fall asleep. I don't know why y'all making
Look,
this shit
man.
such a big deal.
Look, man. If you can either fall asleep or listen to fucking Cardi B in the car while driving to work. It's Bud and Canelo, bro. Stop playing with
Mm.
people, bro. And then I sent you the video of your boy Googly Eyes, Showman. I think it's his name is Showman. What is his name? Uh,
Showbiz.
yeah, I sent you the video, Ness.
I hear
Yeah,
you, man.
Showbiz the
I
adult.
hear you. I hear you.
He's saying that Canelo got robbed. Man, we got to stand on business because you guys be standing on business with David Benavidez.
But stand
Let's
on
do it.
business in what way? What we supposed to say?
We need
That's
to
his opinion, man.
break down where he is getting this from. He is saying CopyBox shows that fucking Canelo was A4. Come on, bro. You got to break this down, man. You had interviews with Bud, man, with a recording. You can at least break this down. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, David Benavidez don't want no smoke with Bivol. You know, seeing that he wants to go fight Zerto. Bivol's leftovers. We know what it is, man. You can say you beat someone up in sparring, but we've seen that with Devin Haney. You know, you could pop a balloon in sparring, but when it comes in the ring, we don't know what you can do. That's my call, man. Hey, put that out there, Ness. Watch that video. Break it down.
Alrighty then. If you're watching this
Balloon.
on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got Moose with the 2 counters paying the rent. Jeffrey with the fat $20. And he says, drop a bomb for the dub. $20. Maybe it's a Texas thing, but dudes don't listen to female rappers in the car riding. Laughing my mother effing ass off. Rolling on the floor. Not to be confused with laughing my mom's fucking ass off. All right, guys? Remember, don't confuse that one. Hey, yo, shout out to whoever told me to watch The Chef. I fell asleep on it, but it was good. I'm
The
sure my
chef was
wife
good.
finished watching it. I'm like, whoa, such an
That was
old movie.
crazy.
It's such
Yeah,
an
it
old
was
movie. And there's
crazy
so many characters. So many great actors. I couldn't believe,
in that
actor after actor.
movie.
I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
So
You were
many.
seeing people and like, oh, that's such and such. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
so
good.
many. Good recommend. I'm gonna finish watching it. TBIRL $5. Ness, you was just saying the last Border Wars show how I wasn't going to throw all those punches when I sent my footage emoji, eyebrow emoji. I'm saying you just hitting that heavy bag. Ain't no way you going into a real fight throwing all them punches. It's not the same. But hey, harder heads than you had to learn.
Mm.
That is everybody. Nest GTO, Instagram, Kong, and Twitter. We right back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific
All
Standard
right.
Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Don't forget, if you're trying to get a hold of me, at the Boxing Voice is where you're gonna get, to have me respond instantly. Also, if you're wondering what is the meal prep company I am using, it is called Nuveta. I need you to head on over to nuveta.com and check them out. They got 3 different plans here. Obviously, for Brandon, my man, you can stay fit with the Stay Fit Diet one. And that's what I'm on. I ain't trying to lose weight. I'm trying to maintain this beautiful body
Stay
and turn it
fit.
into some muscle. So I want to stay fit. I
That's
don't want to
right.
get, but it never happens. In order to get that six pack, you got to keep dropping. I mean, when I had the 4 pack, I was 217. You gotta lose weight. But I don't know. You could do the ketogenic one. You could do the stay fit one. You could do the weight loss, or you can do a la carta, where you see at the top, which is, you choose your own. That's what I would recommend
Mm,
after you check the entire menu, because the crab cakes are phenomenal. The shrimp is
it looks good.
phenomenal. The steak is marvelous. So you do need to check to see what you like. I'm not with none of the salmon stew. It's good, but it's like, visually it doesn't look. It just looks like, you know, it just doesn't look as visual as this. Let's just say, but use that code TBV.
That's right. And also, I want to say we have the Border Wars show tomorrow. So if you are fighting in Border Wars, if you need to send in footage, make sure you send that footage in. Make sure you guys be on the line tomorrow so that we can hear some hot and smoky
Yeah,
talk
that's right. Shout
about
out to Star. You so good.
conversation.
Yeah, these guys don't
We
even
want a
call
dope show
in.
tomorrow.
I be struggling with this show. We going live 9 a.m. Eastern, and most of the Border Wars
Right.
fighters, you're Eastern fighters. You supposed to be calling in, and I'm going live. If you ain't gonna call in, at least be like, yo, Ness, play my footage. I'm in the gym, but show
Yep.
them my footage, because I'm not showing people footage if you're not calling in. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, and then don't
Um,
think that we have favors, but the ones that actually give us energy, like send stuff in and call in, of course, those are the people that we are gonna pretty much know and recognize. So
exactly,
yeah, get
Mike.
on y'all JOB. Mike,
Counterpunch.
Boys, what up?
What
what
up?
up?
Y'all about to get up out of here?
Yes, sir. Got that. Got to go watch that Leonardo DiCaprio movie, man.
Oh,
Oops.
okay,
Nice.
okay, okay.
That's
Hey, is
nice
that
on a
nigga,
Friday.
oh, hell yeah, y'all getting up out of here early, man. Damn, it's all good, though. Is that nigga Jay Benitez and Quest the best family or something? They can't?
They don't even like each other. Well, Quest don't like James. Like Fake don't like,
Why?
No, I don't,
Oh,
because James got beat in Border Wars.
oh, the motherfuckers sound just alike. They sound just alike. Both of them motherfuckers sound out of breath and hungry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm mad at the show about to be over, man. Damn, man. Help is on the way. Hopefully we can make it last a little bit longer, you know what I'm saying?
I still got another
You know,
caller on Discord.
oh, sweet, sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Keep this shit popping a little longer for the clan, for the group, man. You know what it is. Shout out to the boxing boys. You know I have to come back in one more time. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking thing. Y'all enjoy y'all weekend.
All right. All y'all
Appreciate it.
talking about don't spoil it. Y'all better go to the movies. That's what I'm saying. You don't date your girl, man. Take her out, man. Take her out. My lady actually texts me like lunch day. I said, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. I
You ain't
love
got to
it.
tell me. You ain't got to ask me 2 times to go to the movie. I love the movies. Literally love the
Beautiful.
movies. But no, what up?
Ooh,
What
what's
up?
happening? What's happening?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Stuff? How you feeling this morning?
Doing good,
Chilling.
thank you.
That's what's up. That what's up, man. I think Canelo do need to bring in a new set of eyes, bro. Reynoso, we know he ain't going nowhere. He been up since the beginning. But I think he do need to bring in a new set of eyes, brother, to work on different things and see, bro, the head trainer gonna have to take a step back. You know what I'm
Nothing
saying? I
wrong
don't
with
think
that.
like,
Nothing wrong
huh?
with that. They like family. Y'all keep acting like he gonna get mad. They like family. If you get mad, you don't belong in the family no more. This ain't about
But
you. It's about Canelo.
shit, but you gotta think about it though. Let's just say let's just say Canelo do that right and he get the victory. Then what? You know, Reynoso
Then
thinking about all
then
that shit too.
if you there, then you part of the victory. If you decided to catch feelings and all that little weird stuff, then you know what's gonna happen. You ain't part of that victory, so you don't get no credit. And it looks like it was you that was the problem. But at least if
You
you
may
there,
feel like it's your
it's
time,
just another set of
but it's not your
eyes.
time.
Another set of eyes. We've seen that before. We don't know who to give credit to. Is it Bill? Is it Ben Davidson? Is it Bill? Is it Mickey Bay? Is it Mickey Bay? Is it Nate Jones? Is it Nate Jones? Is it BDB? Like, bro, what we talking about, bro? We don't know who. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not our business. That's not our business. But they got
I
them
mean,
extra
but at the
eyes
end of
on
the day,
Devin,
Bill gonna take credit, and you know that, Ness.
and
Well,
that's
with all that
cool.
being
And
said,
that's
Bill
cool.
gonna take the credit.
Hey, and that's cool for Reynoso, right? That's cool for
I, I,
Reynoso.
I mean, I mean, Ness, you saying that we don't know that Reynoso might have an
I mean,
ego
you said
that you
negative.
don't
I'm
know
thinking
about.
positive.
All right, you thinking on a positive, but you already know it's two sides to every story, bro. Reynoso might feel like this other trainer coming in after he did all his work. You know what I'm saying? So how can he get the credit? Like, I'm the one, I mastermind this shit. I put this together. I had this dude since he was how old? How
Hey
old was
man,
Canelo?
hey man.
He had him from then till
It
now.
is about Canelo and not about Eddy Reynoso. That's my stance.
I mean, I agree with you, Ness, but we don't know if Eddie Reynoso won't train of the year or what. We don't know. Like, has
Hey,
he ever won that? I don't remember him ever winning that. He ever won that before?
hell yeah. I mean, I don't.
When?
I know
I don't
he's
remember
got
him
the
winning that.
trainer. I know he got the trainer belt, so he has to have won it.
I think he's
Has
All
won
to.
it
He
right.
before.
got
I
the
don't know
belt.
when.
I've definitely seen the belt for sure.
All right. Well, I stand corrected then, because I don't remember him ever
Nah, you
winning
might
that. You
still
know.
be right. You might still be right. Who know if the
Mhm.
WBC just give the trainer a belt every time the champion win a belt? I don't know. I don't know. I don't be I don't know.
But really, bro, it's up to him and Eddie got to talk, bro. And I don't know how much power Eddie gonna let another trainer have.
I mean,
You
that's
know
you
what I'm
thinking
saying? Like,
negative. That's you thinking negative.
I mean, I'm thinking realistically, bro. I'm thinking realistically. Like Floyd Mayweather Senior, he ain't no work with nobody. It's either he in charge or he not, right or wrong.
Say what?
Floyd Mayweather Senior.
What?
You may
Either
feel like
either
it's your
he in
time,
charge or he not gonna
but
be
it's not your
involved.
time.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Reyno,
I don't know.
Reynoso
We
won Trainer of the
seen.
Year in 2018.
Thank you.
2018.
2018, all right, that
That's
was
the
a while ago. All
bell.
right.
We seen what's his name, Robert McCracklin, not get immediately ejected from the AJ camp for the first couple times. So like, again, that's on them though. That's on them. RJ, what up?
Yo, what's the deal? What's up
What
with
up,
y'all?
RJ?
Nothing chilling, regular day. Glad it's Friday, thank God. Um, yeah, I really called to talk about some quick movie talk because I always miss that part of the show or whatever. But as far as the topic, real quick, yeah, man, I think Canelo should just hang it up, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I know I'm a casual, but with these casual eyes, I didn't see a clear round that Canelo won. You feel what I'm saying? Like for real, like. I know his boxing is real technical, so it's hard to say stuff like that. But with the eye test from my eyes, like Bud beat that man pillar to post, two-tone voice. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think Canelo should hang it up just because like where does he go from here? His last four or five fights was already a little iffy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And then on a side note, if if Canelo was dropping a 200-pound Belonga 6'1" and a Caleb Plant and how he did the Charlo brother or whatever, what the hell would Bud do to them people? This shit is crazy. I still can't believe it. Like I'm at a loss for words. Anywho, Ness, what Leo? I know I can look it up, but what Leo movie you about to go see? My bad.
Yeah.
It's called One Battle After Another. And I believe ain't his daughter. Let me look it up because I think his daughter supposedly in that
I got
movie
I
is
bet.
Lenny Kravitz's daughter, right?
Mm.
Let me
Okay,
see.
okay, okay.
One battle.
Cause I'm big into movies. If you ever want to start a chat or something, like I'm with
Nah, bro.
that.
I'm
I
trying to
love
take
movies.
off this Sunday show, man. I'm gonna have to do it alone. I'm trying to take off
And
this
do a
Sunday
straight movie.
show on my other
Okay.
channel, where it's like
Uh,
movies, relationships, just like brotherhood shit. We could just still talk, but it's just not
yeah,
fucking sports. I mean, I know y'all gonna probably talk
yeah, yeah,
football and
yeah,
shit like that, but like, yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wanna do something else where it's not just boxing.
Yeah, and I think that's good for the show, just to transcend it, because like boxing is good right now, and it's hopefully trending towards better, but like it's still a cap, and like y'all niggas only watching boxing is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, like I mean I
Yeah.
fuck with it, but that's kind of crazy, bro. So yeah, if you open it up with
I
more
mean,
topics, or
I look
one
at it like it makes me good at what I do because I'm focused only on that. While y'all watching other things, I'm
for
watching
sure,
all the boxing, so it
yeah.
keeps me sharper.
I just don't
Mhm.
know one man or any man besides y'all who only watch one sport. You feel me? Like we grew up
Yeah,
with football and basketball, so we might
that's
lean to
right.
football
Regina
more, but we
Hall
mess
in
with
this
basketball.
movie too, but I don't know this girl's name. What is
Oh.
this girl's name? This is
You
not
may
Lenny
feel like it's
Kravitz's
What?
your time,
daughter.
but it's
Hey,
not your
give
time.
me five
Hmm.
top.
I
But
know her
I
before I
get.
name.
end, give me five top movies real quick. Give me five top movies real quick that you watched in the last like 6 months, so I could go look them up.
Oh, in the last six, bro. I mean, damn, you want top? That's crazy. Oh, I don't know how to. Oof.
I mean, the way you be like dissecting movies be on some real take
Did
shit.
you
So like,
watch
I know you can give me
Sinners?
five.
Did you watch Sinners?
Uh-uh.
No, I've been waiting to watch
Mm-mm.
that on the date. I've been waiting to watch that on the date.
Nah,
I ain't
you
gonna
gotta
lie. I'm
watch
I'm gonna, I'm gonna wait
Sinners.
on that.
Sinners is I. It
Okay.
just
I like
because
sinners.
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
I'm just a critic, and you
yeah, yeah,
know,
yeah.
but it's a good movie.
That's how you gotta be though, because they've
Uh,
been giving straight bullshit since after COVID. But my bad. Go ahead.
no, 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 no. I need you to talk because fuck, four more
Yeah.
right now off top. Shit,
Did you
fuck.
watch him? Did you watch him?
Not yet, not yet, not yet,
Okay.
not yet, not
Yeah,
yet.
I'm gonna
Damn,
go
I'm gonna
mess
have
with
to
that
look.
because my little
Let me see. Let me
I'm
see.
gonna go mess with that because my little brother got a song on the soundtrack, so I gotta go support that type shit. But
Oh, dope. That's dope,
yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's fire. I ain't gonna lie, like for real. But yeah. Anything else? Give me two, bro. Just give me two. Y'all was
bro.
talking about one yesterday on the show.
Which one?
You and bro. I don't know. You and bro is like y'all broke it down. I had to get off though, like, cause like y'all was telling the whole fucking movie. I'm like, hold on, I want to hear, but like maybe I might get the name of it later. But you and some dude was on here talking about it.
Man, I don't know, bro. I smoke so
Yeah.
much
Was
pot.
good. Just I'll message you. I'm putting you on the spot. I'll message you. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I'm
It's
on
all
the
good.
spot. You got me on the spot. You got me looking up movies and shit to see what I remember.
I'm fucking crying. But as much as you go to the theaters, bro, you should have at least two, bro. Like okay, like this was cool. You
Did you
feel me?
watch
Like
Weapons?
I don't really like horror, but like you think I should watch it?
See, I'm not a fan of Weapons, but bro, people like that shit. They like that
Yeah.
shit. I
And
wasn't
that's
a
what they
fan.
saying.
I
That's what
wasn't
they
a
saying about
fan.
him though. That's what they saying about him. Like a demon just pop up on her. Hey, a demon. Like hey, yo, like bro, like I'm trying to
Bro,
see
Hey.
your movie, not
but that's that dude. What's that dude? Ryan Coogler. That's
the
his.
Peel. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jordan Peele, Ryan
Jordan Peele.
Coogler.
That's
Yeah,
his
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
He the one that did.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no. Because Jordan Peele also did no out right out get out.
Yeah, yeah. Get Out was fire though.
Get
Like
out.
that shit was gas. I ain't gonna
I ain't
hold you.
saying it ain't, but that he's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
he
yeah.
does them weird
Yeah,
movies,
yeah.
and they got
But I heard it was
he
OD. I heard it
reminds
was.
me of Quentin Tarantino too, where it's like a movie, but
Yeah,
then out of
yeah, yeah.
somewhere you get some other something else that you got to pay attention to.
Yeah, yeah. I just think when it's OD, that's too much. Like I want some type of realism in the movie. You feel me? Like too
I
much
mean,
of
you
that
trying to
demon
go
shit.
to the movies, or you just trying to watch a
I mean,
good movie?
hey, we Fire Stick Gang. My website go crazy, so I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
both.
yeah.
Like
I
it
mean,
don't
so
matter.
you gotta do for sure. You gotta do the list, whatever that one is really called. It's called the list something. Dark
Okay,
Wolf,
that's some new.
maybe.
That's some new.
Maybe Dark Wolf is on
Okay.
Amazon. That's
Yeah, yeah,
fire.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Okay,
fire.
okay, okay.
Uh, you into Final Destination? Did you watch them at all ever? Cause the last one
I
was
ain't really fucking
alright.
with
It was
that. That
alright.
that shit be giving me anxiety and shit. Like, you know that one back in
Yeah,
the day
that's
with
how
the
you know
logs
it's
and shit.
good. That's how you know it's good
But
when it give
hey,
you anxiety. You ain't
every
watch
time I see a log
Superman?
truck,
I'm about to hang up on
hey,
you
I
if you
watch
ain't watch
Superman.
Superman. Oh, why? Why?
I watch Superman. Yeah, I watch
Hell,
Superman.
you gotta
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
Superman. I don't know what else
You
is
but you
out
was
there.
talking shit about it. You
It
was talking
was,
shit about it.
it
Like you
was,
talking.
it was alright. It was worth it.
Okay.
I think it
I
was
mean, you
worth
gotta
it.
watch that. You gotta watch that type shit. Type shit. But it's all good. I'll message you or whatever for
All
some
right,
more. Like whatever. I'll be in that Sunday shit. It's good. Holla. Y'all have a good one.
let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I can't
All
think. I
right.
can't think of nothing right now. You put me on the spot.
That's all those sound like scary movies. Like
Nah, I'm not in
that
big
you
into
like.
horror because I feel like it's so
Mm,
hard to make good horror movies.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
I go all around. I do all of them. Don't gotta be
Okay.
horror. Let's see here. Jay Will, you send me a counter.
You hear me? You hear me? That's I'll
Yeah.
send you. I'll send one, but super chat you one. No, I just heard you. I heard you bring up Leonardo DiCaprio. I gotta ask you now. Did you watch Shutter Island?
Shutter Island. I think so. That's like a beige cover, right? And it's about a him
No, no,
him
it's
and
like
a.
it's
I'm
not
talking about
beige. I
the
don't think it's
art.
beige.
I'm talking about the artwork.
I don't think it's beige. Hold on, let me see. No, no, it's not. It's not beige. It's like dark. It's like it got an island on the cover. He had like the top of it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. This is old. Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't this about like him in a
that
mental
movie,
hospital?
man.
It's
That's
not.
one of the
It's not him in a mental hospital.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. With
yeah. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
if y'all
yeah.
ain't watched that, y'all gotta watch that like ASAP. Like I know it's like probably a bunch of like older people here, so they probably watched it. But that and Colombiana, if you ever watched that, that movie is fire too. That movie's
Colombiana, ain't
super
that with
fire.
the Dominican chick? I've definitely seen
Yeah, yeah,
that. I've definitely seen that. Yeah.
yeah. That's fire. But yeah, I'm about to I'll super chat you counter right now.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Borough City E.
Yo,
What up?
What up, Borough City?
what's good? What's good, TBV fam? What's good? Yeah, man. Yeah, I see y'all talking about Canelo. I just had came in. But this about Oscar comments about the new trainer and everything.
Yeah, Oscar recommended him get a new trainer. Plus, WBC ranked him number one. WBO ranked him number one. And Crawford said he'd give him a rematch. You there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm having somebody that call me. Yeah. If I'm him, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he can see Bud. I know. I thought it was a bad matchup. Like, we've been ragging him. We've been ragging him. We've been going in on the man. You know how that shit go when you lose. You got to take the backlash at first. But now that we all can come and talk like an adults, let's just be real. Like, you got to respect the man for first jumping in that damn ring with Bud. My hat go off to Canelo because that's something he just ain't had to do. He had everything to lose and he had nothing to gain from it. And people dragging him, but I ain't gonna drag him too much. I respect him. He lost. He fought his fight and he lost. I think it's probably best to go in another direction, bro. He don't got nothing left for the sport, man. Like he done did everything you can possibly do. He done achieved and reached the highest of the highs. He never been through the lowest of the lows, but that's a good thing. That's a testament to his greatness. You know what I mean? If I'm him, if I'm gonna fight again, I get a couple cash out fights on the way out. Maybe him and Jamal lock horns, settle some old beef. You know what I mean? I know it ain't the big mega fights everybody want. Maybe not the payday he would like, but I mean, I would watch a Jamal fight. You know what I mean? I would watch those type fights if we could get him in something like that. There, you know what I mean? I think he should leave the leave Bud alone, leave like the prize fighting alone at the highest level, unless it's something he could kind of beat. Because at this point in his career, I see the decline. I see the hunger is faded. You know what I mean? The silk sheets, the Dolce Gabbana sheets done caught up to him. And, it's time to just enjoy your life. You done may have to bail out the sport. And, if you want to make a few more dollars to get to a certain number before you walk away, then I'm with that. But I think he should leave it alone. A new trainer, you can't, a dog this old, you don't try to teach it new tricks. You give it a new toy, let him sit down in the shade and enjoy itself, man. And Canelo done gave us everything he had in this sport. You know what I mean? A couple swerves, but who don't got him? I don't. I respect him for taking the fight, and I appreciate everything he done did, man. I think he should just walk away. Just walk away
Mm.
into the sunset, bro. Like
You
when you
may
look
feel
at the
like it's your
dudes he
time,
lost to, and I'm gonna say this and
but
go.
it's not your
You look at
time.
the dudes he lost to. You lost to a guy that's 3 times undisputed. You lost to a guy that's 50-0, and you lost to a guy at the highest weight you ever been as an undisputed champion. That's a hell of a way to walk away. But that's my call, man.
All right.
All right, all right. That is the last caller. We out. Oh,
All
Tevin
right.
Smith with the $10 super chat. Never leave a man behind. You gotta watch the quote unquote the tournament with Ving Rhames movie. Ving Rhames, you know what? He got some classes with Tom Cruise. We can try him. We can try him. Cause some of his movies is rough, man. Shout out to Baby Boy though, that was fire. But yeah,
Appreciate it.
we out, man.
All
Don't
right.
don't forget to get your workout in. Take your lady out.
That's
We out of
right.
here.
We out.